Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for any reason that I cannot make it, which hasn't really happened, all your money would be refunded except for super chat people, and then something would be worked out unless I'm dead. Assuming that I'm not dead. Okay, but for those who do, for some reason, miss out on your reading, you can redeem that. Is it redeem? Is that the right word? You can get your reading done on Instagram through DM. All you have to do is DM me. That my Instagram is in the video description below. So is all the other information that you need to contact me, and also regarding other services that I may be offering as well. Currently, there's the new moon in Gemini candle service that is coming up June 18th. If you would like to get a candle for either love, money, or healing, those are going to be large 3-day candles are $44, small are $22. These are to help manifest and to bring in love and money and healing. I'm not technically a root worker or anything like that. I only work with angels. So there is no negative consequences associated with it. Like you're not going to get cursed or anything like that or have a spell on you. So it's not like that. It's more like I am asking on the behalf of you to the angels and to God to give you what you're manifesting, which actually is very effective. If you go read some of my reviews on Instagram, you can see that. So if you would be interested in a candle, I have 3-day and 1-day candles. 3 days are 44, small is 22, love, money, and healing. And you can DM me your information, which would be required on Instagram. I just got like an idea right before I went live that I am actually thinking about doing members only free readings coming up really soon. I want to do that. And I think I might want to start doing it regularly. I may be changing the membership fees for that if I do start doing it regularly. I may start off, I don't know, then it cancels them if I change the fee. So I may change it soon. So just because I'm thinking like, I kind of think making additional content kind of sucks, right? Because like, I don't know, it feels weird to make content only for members. And what if they don't even care about the video? Like, what if they don't care about what's happening the week ahead, but I post what's week ahead? You know, that kind of thing. So I think that a way I could give back, because I've been like thinking of like, what can I do to make them, because I appreciate my members. My members have been, I don't have that many, but you know, you guys give to me. And I'm not really giving anything in return. So, I mean, I do try to do nice things for you, like when I give you guys readings and everything like that. But you know, I think that I want to have a reason, like something to give to my members. I don't think if I change the fee, it's not going to be that much more. I'm not going to make it like an exorbitant amount of money or anything like that. But I think I'm going to start doing that with free readings. And I will do that in live. I can do that in live. I can create a live stream only for members. And I don't know if everybody sees it, but it would be only for members. So if anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. These are not free. Oh, I'm nice to see you, Miss Poca. So, I was thinking about doing that. So, to start rewarding my members, but then I will eventually change the fee, but then maybe I will definitely notify everybody in advance. And maybe that'll be a thing that I start doing every maybe 2 times a month or something like that. Because I do want to give free readings. I just don't want to like, when I was giving free readings, I was just attracting certain people who never wanted to ever order a reading, and they were only using me as a free service or something, and they were not appreciative. They were usually, some of them were rude and very entitled. I really want to give to the people who are supporting me and who are kind to me and you know, that in that way, not because a lot of people don't appreciate it. So I think that's something that I will be doing. If that's something that you would like to see, let me know in the comments or anything like that. Like if you're watching this on playback or something like that. So, but a reminder, I am doing New Moon and Gemini candle service June 18th if you're interested. Information is in the video description for contacting me. All right, so let's see what we got here. Did you order a reading? All right, so we have Matt, we have Marcia, we have Yahara. I don't know who did what first. I see that, Yahara, thank you. Marcia's getting 2 minis. What time was yours? All right, Marcia is first. Time to readings for Marcia. Let's see what time is Matt's. Yeah, Matt is second. With, I believe, a regular reading. Great. Fake Elon Musk wants to send me a message. I needed that. Okay. And then we have your hero. With a mini reading, I believe. I've just been trying to recover from going to Disney. It's actually like going to a theme park. I don't know if any of you guys have gone to theme parks regularly, but it is a test of physical endurance. And my legs are killing me. I literally in 4 days I walked 25 miles. So, but the last day I walked like somewhere between 8 and 9 miles. So I no longer have the ability to stand on my tippy toes right now. So if I need to push something too far above my head, I'm not getting anything apparently. Between Sean 6'4". Like, Sean, I cannot reach that. You have to get it. All right. We have Sarah with a regular reading. So I'm just trying to get myself back into working. I was going to go live yesterday, but my body was just like, F you. Hey, Noosh. Yeah, I want to be able to do that. I think that it would be helpful to know, like, what kind of readings you would expect. Like, you know what I mean? Now, obviously, there'd be different tiers or something like that. I don't want to have a lot of tiers, but maybe 2 at the most. I don't like the idea of having too many tiers. All right, Marcia, I'm ready for you. Go ahead. And I do plan on I can be on as late as I want tonight, so I'm not likely to close the list until very late tonight. Oh, wait, everything always falls over on my desk. This looks like a freaking hot mess over here. I got a lot of these little oil bottles, and they're always falling over. Always knocking over or something. Get over there. Why is there a pen Why do I have a crown? Why do I have a crown? It must be amber. I have a crown on my desk, like a Crayola crown or something. We got Noosh. She's like, why is that there? Noosh with a mini reading. Yeah, there we go. Okay, please don't crash your car. All right, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? I might just do little ones at first. It just, all it does is cancel your subscription. If you got it early, I think it refunds the money. My membership price is only like $2 right now. So I'm not going to give you much of a pre-reading. But I was thinking about making like $5 or $6 or something. I don't know. Okay, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? It will depend on what people expect, I think, with the membership readings. I have to think about it. The angels just gave me the idea. Give me a couple days to my brain to work on that. All right, please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Please tell me, what is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Temperance. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Eva Wands. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? The world in the reverse. Jesse's current energy towards Marcia. Ten of Swords reversed. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? King of Wands. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying Temperance. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Page of Cups reversed. I will update the list after this reading. What is Jesse's current energy towards Marcia? Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse, we have the Emperor. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Devil in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. I'm going to clarify. Clarify the High Priestess in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. Okay. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. Seven of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Star. He's going through something. King of Wands. Knight of Pentacles reversed. The Hanged Man reversed. The Queen of Swords reversed. And the Five of Pentacles reversed. So I'm definitely telling, like, there's something, like, he's trying to gain confidence to move forward, but it's reading like he's going through a breakup, and he's walking away from something. That's what it's reading like. And he's upset. He's not in a very good mood. Okay, there's like the 3 of Cups in the reverse. He's like trying, in this energy, it looks like he's trying to heal. He's trying to move forward, but he's feeling weighed down with emotion and things like that. But he like wants to move forward. It's kind of weird. So it's like I'm feeling shitty. That's what it's saying. I'm feeling shitty, but he doesn't want to stay in that energy. He wants to find a way to move forward. I don't think that he knows how to move forward. I think he does want to have a long-term commitment with you. I think that he wants to come out of being done in this emotional availability, inavailability, like not being available. It looks like he wants to communicate as well. But we have the Devil in the reverse. I don't feel like that this is him releasing you, because he felt like a sense of a lack of completion in your connection. He wants to walk away from something and give you an offer. He wants to find his heart's desire. He wants to follow his heart here with the 8 of Cups. And he is secretly, he feels like the person that he is with is emotionally detached, but also he has a fear of you being like her towards him. But he doesn't have enough like evidence to believe that, that you are. So he is trying to my washing machine is out of balance. There's a bunch of towels in it. I'm trying to he wants to come out of the cold. He's definitely going through something. We have multiple 10s too. So he's wanting to have, he's going to be starting at 1 again really soon. So he's ending a cycle. I'm hearing he's worried about communicating with you, and that you won't take it well. He has something to say to you, and I think what he wants to say is there are excuses that are not an excuse, like not a good excuse for what he's done. And do you know what I mean? So he thinks you won't react well to what his reasons are. And so he's trying to think what to do. I don't think he knows how to move forward at this moment, though. And he's still emotionally unavailable at this moment. But I would say that I think that he's getting closer to being done with whatever he's doing. Because he wants to move forward. He wants to get out of that negative energy. All right. Go ahead and post your second question while I wait a people list. I heard a couple of payments come in. I don't think about receiving. Okay. But there's Elaine. How are you doing, Elaine? We have Kendra too. Right, so we have Elaine. With a regular reading. And then we have Kendra with I believe, a regular reading, but if not, just correct me. I got you, girl. I got you, Ellie. I just got here. I just got started on Marcia. I got her first read. She has 2 minis. I did her first mini. Now I'm going to do another one. right, what does Adam think about Marcia? Please tell me, what does Adam think about Marcia? What does Adam think about Marcia? What does Adam think about Marcia? What is, hang on. I gotta, give me 1 second. I gotta check something really quick. You're not gonna be able to hear me for a minute. Somebody, I don't know, I have some stuff going on with some ghosts, so I'm just, some things happened while I was gone, so I'm just trying to fill in something, and I was trying to tell it not to go away. All right, so please tell me, what does Adam think about Marcia? What does Adam think about Marcia? What does Adam think about Marcia, please? What does Adam think about Marcia? We have the Emperor. What does Adam think about Marcia? We have the Six of Pentacles. What does Adam think about Marcia? We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. What does Adam think about Marcia? We have the Empress. What does Adam think about Marcia? Wow. We have the Lovers in the reverse, though. Counterpart energy. What does Adam think about Marcia? Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Smelling like a weird perfume too now. There's like an entity here with me. Has anybody pass away recently? I got like weird things going on. Like literally the Queen of Swords in the reverse. I mean, someone who's passed away in the last like couple days. Last week. What is that? Empress. I the Lovers in the reverse. I was on the tram and someone was talking about someone had passed away. Like I keep going on social media and everybody's like, this person has passed away. It's just so weird that it's all happening all at once. Maybe there's some kind of energy going around. And think about Marcia, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Cups. Seven of Wands reversed. King of Swords reversed. Look at all this counterpart energy. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Three of Cups reversed. Third party energy. Does he think you're like, you're with somebody else or some shit? He thinks you got options. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. He thinks you will reject him. He's afraid you will reject him. He loves you, though. He's falling in love with you. He thinks that maybe he could be happy with you, that you're the one, that you're the person for him. We have multiple counterparts. We have the King and the Queen of Swords. We have the Emperor and the Empress. Okay. But he thinks you will reject him. He's trying not to give in to that fear, but he thinks you will reject him. He thinks very highly of you as well with the Empress here. So he thinks very highly of you. He thinks that you have multiple options, that you're maybe not even showing your true feelings. He doesn't know. It's like you kind of keep him guessing. Looks like he wants to work on this connection. He wants to give to this connection. He feels like there's like a lot of possibility for growth and expansion. He wants to take, like he realized, or he has realized recently, he wants to take a leap of faith with you. He's tired of waiting. He wants to have a lot of change. And again, it's like he wants to work on this connection. Is what I'm getting out of this. He's wondering maybe if he could make you happy. That energy is here as well. If you reject him, he will give up. But he thinks you're a very giving person, but someone who doesn't put up with anybody's bullshit. Someone who has a lot to offer. A lot of possibility for growth and expansion. There's an energy that you work really hard. He sees you as somebody who works really hard to get what you want. And like you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. And again, you don't take anybody's bullshit. You don't take anybody's shit. And he wants to make sure that if he comes towards you, he definitely wants to come towards you right. I don't see anything negative here. Sorry, I heard like multiple, there's some kind of entities here. And it wasn't an entity I thought. I was like, there's an entity here. I don't know whose it is. And I don't know who it is. So, sorry to interrupt your reading a little bit, Marcia. Stop interrupting Marcia's reading. Wait your turn. All right. Then we have Diamond. You got Diamond. How you doing, Diamond? Someone's got someone who's got someone passed away not too long ago. I think it's with you guys. When did I start feeling it? It was like very recently. I don't know who it is. It doesn't matter. Sometimes the entities will come and hang out with me for like a week before some of you guys come in here and get readings about or ask about people who passed away. Kendra. I think either, what does Kendra say? Kendra, did you get 2 minis? Did you add another mini? What did you get? No, you had a regular. Are you adding a mini? Who, is it a girl? I think it's a girl. Just because it's like weird perfume and stuff. I don't know. I try to block it out if I'm not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like if I'm not reading for them, I don't try to give them attention. Because it'll give them the idea that they can just do whatever. You have to place boundaries with entities, just like people. Because they come in and they try to get your attention, like people do. It was a woman. Yeah, the person's giving me a low-key, like, headache. And they seem not nice. Like, they don't seem happy. I told them they need to step back. You're up, Matt. Go ahead and post your question. What was her name? I'll just ask really quick. I'm not going to charge you anything for it. Kendra, I'm going to call her out. Tell her to get off of me. I'm going to ask if it's her. Alright, please tell me, is Sue-Ann here with me right now? Is that who's bugging me right now? Who's connected to Matt? Is Sue-Ann here? Please tell me, is Sue-Ann here? Who's connected to Matt? Is Sue-Ann here connected to Matt? Yes or no? I'm just trying to figure out who it is. Is Sue-Ann here? Who's connected to Matt? Yes or no? In here who's connected to Matt? Yes or no? Yes, that's who it is. And what is wrong with you? She's like feeling like a victim. She's blaming people for things that are wrong with her, and she's feeling weighed down with emotion about it. And she's trying to make some kind of progress and stuff. So what's on the bottom? Fear. Unable to make a decision, probably to move on, to move forward. Yeah, like she's unable, she's clinging on to like life. She wants some kind of justice. Was she romantically interested in you? Let's who's here. Sue-Ann, get off me. Okay. She thought I was gay. What the fuck? Alright. Alright. So she's here. She's trying to connect to you for some reason. Maybe she thinks you can help her or something like that. Or she wants some kind of justice. Probably she might be trying to hit you up because it might be that she wants justice with another person who's in your circle or who was in your circle. Alright. Just go ahead and post your question. Oh yeah, what did they? I see it now. I didn't see it at first. What do angels want Matt to know? Okay. Yeah, I don't. It's more like she wants help from you, but she's not in a good mood, and so sometimes when they're like that, they just come in there like yell, "Oh, give me!" They're just very interrupting. Hey, 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 give me attention, give me attention. You know what I mean? Okay. Which cards? We're not here to give you attention, okay? Go harass Jamie. Maybe you should have been nicer to Matt if you wanted him to help you. Just trying to figure out what cards to use. Okay. Yeah, at first I thought it was somebody else because I know other people who just passed away. And I checked and it wasn't them, so I was like, I don't know who it is. So. Hey, Katarina. How about we burn a little bit of something? I burnt this right before you guys came in here, but apparently it's not enough. What's wrong, man? Get out, entity. Go away. Go crash, Jamie. not us. All right. Please tell me, what do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? How you doing, Katerina? Looking to see if you sent anything in. What do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Tell me, what do the angels want Matt to know right now? Please tell me, what do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Deceit reversed. What do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Patience. What do the angels want Matt to know right now? The world reversed. What do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Door to romance reversed. Just doing Reiki on myself. Trying to get rid of this person's energy. What does the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now, please? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Here we go. Appreciation in the reverse. That's not so good. Yeah. Sue Ann, you need to just go cross over and have your life review. Bottom of the deck energy is the 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel. Uriel is actually a guy. Anyway, so it's the crown chakra, right? So it can indicate, I'm going to look underneath it and see what's going on here. So like under here, we have the door to spirit, but that's in the reverse. So this is talking about redirection, right? But it in the upright, it does talk about, you know, this is talking about you connecting to spirit and finding your direction, because it's heading towards the door to personal healing and happiness, which is, it's in the reverse because you're not having that yet. And it talks about heading more towards more caring connections, but it does talk about, you know, storm warning and decision. And you're making some kind of decision that is heart related here, okay, and going on some kind of journey that you still haven't gone on, but they still been talking about it. Apparently, either you haven't started on it or whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? They still talk about this journey you're supposed to be going on. I sure want to hear about it. It sounds interesting. Maybe we can make a movie about it. I don't know. All right. What kind of cards, please? Oh, that was a fast response. I like that. Maybe I should. All right. Can you stay up there? Yeah, I agree. It could be like that, definitely. How are you doing, Ricky? Hopefully you're doing well. I missed you guys. Right, I gotta shorten some of you guys' names. Who can I get away with shortening? Well, I can always shorten Katarina's name. If I shorten Nusha's name, her name will be No. I don't know if I want to make Nusha's name into No. Gosh, I'm still one letter off. Alright, you're gonna have to be Sarah. Sorry about that. Alright, here's this list. Purple more. I don't know what to do. Actually, if you could, I don't know why I'm thinking like this, but with news, your name could be like, no shit. No shit. Oh, maybe that's what your mom was thinking when you were born. I don't know. I'm just teasing. All right, please tell me. I let go of my parents today. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying you're not making any progress, but they're still talking about this magical journey you're going on. All right, please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? I really like Misha's name, by the way. I like stuff names, different names from everybody. My name is Geeta, after all. I don't even think I've ever met in person another Geeta. So I just want Matt to know right now. Clarifying deceit in the reverse. Clarifying deceit in the reverse. We have the moon. Clarifying patience. We have the chariot. Clarifying the world in the reverse. We have the 9 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the door to romance in the reverse. We have strength. And that's that heart chakra thing that was shown up here, I believe. Clarifying appreciation in the reverse. Now, yeah, you are healing this with the 4 of Swords. It's definitely saying that you're healing this appreciation. In the reverse, these cards are like pretty much the opposite of whatever they are. The meanings are. So like the world in the upright can indicate like some kind of completion. In the reverse is like the opposite. Appreciation in the reverse is meaning that you're getting caught up in like something that makes you feel like ungrateful or something like that. You know what I mean? Like over something that happened. It's like easy to do that. But it's the deceit card in the reverse is really good because that means you're coming out of it. What does Matt need to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now, please? Clarifying the moon. Clarifying the moon. We have temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the chariot. We have the star. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying strength. We have the 2 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have the 5 of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck energy is the Queen of Cups in the reverse. The 8 of Cups reversed. The 8 of Swords. The Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Knight of Cups, the Sisters reverse. 3 of Swords, the Artist. Okay. does Matt need to know right now, please? What do the angels want Matt to know right now? Please tell me, what do the angels want Matt to know right now? What do the angels want Matt to know right now, please? Clarifying temperance in the reverse. Clarifying temperance in the reverse, please. We have shine bright like a candle. Yeah. Clarifying the star. We have find the lesson. Clarifying the page of pentacles in the reverse. We have Curiouser and Curiouser. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. You didn't make it out. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse and having becoming braver. Number 5. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. And then we have growing up, number 17. Bottom of the deck energy is number 12, lead the way. Be a leader, show others how it's done. You can help others. On the deck, yeah, you don't need to be over here, baby dog. Little baby doggy. What you doing? It's not raining no more. Why are you scared? Huh? It's not raining no more. It's all done. Dog's terrified when it rains. She's been under my table since I started the live stream. Please tell me what the angels want Matt to know right now. What the angels want Matt to know right now. What the angels want Matt to know right now. Please clarify shine bright like a candle. We have respond versus react. Please clarify find the lesson. Please clarify find the lesson. Please clarify find the lesson. They're like very communicating me. Now they want me to make a pick a card like this. We have Flamingo, clarifying Curiouser and Curiouser. I'm inspiring whatever angels here. Clarifying Curiouser and Curiouser. We have Happiness. Clarifying becoming braver. Please clarify becoming braver. We have release attachment. That's like something I was talking to about earlier today. Please clarify growing up. We have inspired thoughts. So they're wanting me to talk about what I was. Sometimes I get like people and scenarios that gives me like lessons, like just to talk about, even though I know them, but they will like trigger me to like think about a lesson and then get me to talk about, which I do like to ponder those lessons because it reminds me of them. On the bottom of the deck, we have enjoy the journey. Enjoy the journey, Matt. The fun is in getting there. Acknowledge your progress. Travel, mental vacation, and being spontaneous. But let's talk about this journey. It's like all up on you about this journey. It's like journey. Yeah. But enjoy the journey is like not, choosing to be happy in whatever circumstance you're currently in. Like everything is not always going to be perfect. There's a lot of people who go, I'll be happy or I'll be, better off when this happens, when XYZ happens, when this is like this, and, that kind of thing. If you would like to have a reading, Roadrunner, please read the video description. The list is long, though. So be prepared to wait a couple hours at least for your reading. But if you're willing to do that, you're welcome to order a reading. Now, if you can't afford a reading, go buy something like food or something. I don't know. Get a lottery ticket? I don't know. Hey, Hugo. Yeah. I am gonna. They're wanting me to like do 5 things all at one time. And you guys need to calm down. Okay, so like. You want to go out? Are you done? Being scared? Come on. Come on, woo woo. Go out. Come on, go. Go outside, woo woo. Come on. Go. Just let him out and feed him. She's not scared now. She's just sitting in front of the door, trying to be patient. Alright, so I'm going to go over what I posted on Facebook. I don't know if you have Facebook, but you can always add me to Facebook. But, like, I don't know. Hopefully I'll know who you are. I for some reason, I get, like, I just, like, cleared out, like, 300 friend requests earlier. I do accept some. I try to filter them out. People who look like they're either scammers or someone who legit might want a reading or something. So I try to add, who it is. So I try to pay attention. So if you do add me and your name is weird, just like message me or let me know what's going to be. And I'll know what to look for. But on my Facebook, like I just posted this video because it's like the lesson of this. I'm going to talk about this releasing attachment. And the attachment with the door to romance is about love, and strength is about you gaining strength. With the 2 of Pentacles, it's talking about being overwhelmed, but, becoming braver. And release attachment is being free of expectations, feel great about letting go. Longing gives vibe of not having. However, release attachment, it's actually funny. It's not talking about it. It's not saying the correct words for what it's trying to say. Release attachment, and I just did this post about, like, those Buddhist monk who do the ritual, the sand mandala ritual, where they go and they make these very intricate sand mandalas. They spend like forever doing it, and then at the end they destroy it all. All right. So that's what attachment is. That's what, that's a practice of non-attachment. So what I wrote is, the truth is all religions and spiritual practices are connected. The good and the bad, like a mandala, which then flows towards the universal creator we call God. There is wisdom and lessons we could take from each one depending on your intention and perspective in this life. In this video, which is what I linked down here, about the Samandala Tibetan Buddhist ritual. In this video, is the lesson of non-attachment. Many become attached to many things, some material things, people, and ideas of how they think things should be. These lessons at any time can come to us to learn, and depending on how you choose to respond or react, which is here. So this is connected to your reading I posted. I think that they had me think about this earlier, connecting to your reading. But depending on how you choose to respond or react will determine if you learn the lesson or not. The better you learn the lesson and master it, the less often you will encounter it. Like the husband who gets married young and was married for over 15 years, only to find out his wife has cheated and is getting divorced. Everything he ever thought he wanted and worked for comes crashing down around him. Everything he had worked to provide is gone in an instant. Or you find someone has stolen something of high material value, or your home has been destroyed by a fire or a tornado, and for some, even the death of a loved one. These types of crises is an opportunity to learn and grow from if you choose to see it that way, or allow it to destroy you. If you don't get upset and understand that life is constantly changing for reasons you may not always understand at the time, time, hang on, is an opportunity to grow. It becomes less painful. There are some things that sting more than others to lose, but at the end of the day, you still have a choice. Allow it to destroy you or to choose to grow from it. It's up to you. So that's what I wrote earlier. So it's kind of funny. It's like coming up here, but it's like, it's not just you. It's not just this post. It's like multiple people. Like everybody's maybe going, there's a lot of people maybe going through this lesson right now, those around me, but it's a synchronicity. You know what I'm saying? So release attachment is releasing attachment to expectations. Like you don't want, you can say things will go great for me, but you're not attached to it. It's like, you know how a lot of people, they don't want to, you know, want something. So they don't want to fall in love because then they become attached to it. So they get afraid of being of love. So like they're afraid of love because they're afraid they're going to get attached to it and then it's going to hurt them. But the whole point, and this is probably Katarina can listen to this bit too, but the whole point is that you love without attachment, unconditional love. Love without attachment, realizing you don't own that person and they have their own separate journey from yours that they are experiencing. And you have to allow yourself and the other people to have these journeys. Do you know what I'm saying? You have to, it's like an energy allowing. You have to focus on allow. Like you start off with like, what does it feel like to allow something that is mildly annoying? What does that feel like? And then you have to try to take that feeling and translate it into something that's more intense. Is by allowing it. It's like a different type of tolerance. It's not you're tolerating something is more like you're annoyed, but you deal with it. Allowing it is like a type of surrendering feeling. You know what I mean? So you're surrendering. It's just like a lot of people are afraid to fall in love, right? They're afraid of love because I lost my train of thought. Shit. Too many complex thoughts going on in my brain. But it's like they're afraid to love because they're afraid of being attached. But what was the other thing I was about to say? I was about to say something else, another point. Oh yeah, you have to, they're afraid of getting hurt. However, you have to accept that you're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt if you fall in love. If you love anybody at all, I promise you, you will 100% get hurt. Now you have to make a choice. You can choose to surrender to the idea and the thought that you're going to get hurt and do it and, you know, go ahead and get involved in love, which is actually a very emotionally and spiritually fulfilling experience. Or you can choose to block out love and not have it in your life. It's up to you. But you will miss out on a lot of different things. So at some point you have to surrender that you're going to be in pain. You have to surrender that something is going to hurt. It's just like you go to the doctor and you have to surrender that they could do something that could physically hurt you, that could cause you pain. You go to different experiences in your life knowing that you're going to experience pain. And it's the same thing with love, anything like that. You know? But however, that can be lessened by releasing attachment to that. Because you have to, you know, accept that person's not you, like they don't belong to you, you don't own them, and they have their own journeys and experiences to go through, and you may or may not end up with them for your entire life. But the point isn't to not have the experience because you're afraid of losing them. The point is to be able to stay in the moment, stay present in the moment, and enjoy and appreciate and cherish that love while you're experiencing it, because that is where the true beauty and the true gift lies, is in the moment when you're experiencing it with whoever you're experiencing it with, your mother, your father, your parents, uh you know, your other family members, aunt, uncle, you know, sister, brother, your husband, wife, whatever. Some people come into our lives for only days and then impact us for the rest of our lives. Does it mean that it's not worth it even though you lost them? Do the moments and the lessons and the experience lose value just because you lost them and you didn't get to have them forever? I think the answer is no. So the point is to learn how to cherish the moments when you're with them. It's the same thing like if you lose your parents and things like that, you know. I have a friend who lost a parent very recently, last couple days, you know. So it's like I have lost my parents since day one, so I don't know what it's like to even have parents. So it's like you have to accept that, never everything is going to last forever. And you have to choose how you're going to respond or react from it. Hey, Brian. Yeah, it's loving without attachment. They do teach that in Buddhism. And there's actually a video on it on YouTube. I think I posted it again on Facebook. I post a lot of stuff that's spiritual on Facebook. I get a lot of other kinds of harassment on Facebook, which could be entertaining to watch, I guess. All right, so I'm going to read this and see what I get out of this deceit. I do know that it means that you're coming out of a period of deceit, which the deceit would be the moon, and the temperance is in the reverse, is talking about happening very soon. I feel like that you're going to be learning this lesson here with Shine Bright Like a Candle. It's talking about you will make it through this. So it's trying to say whatever difficulty you're going through, they're trying to encourage you and let you know that you're going to make it through this and that you're going to come out the other end. And you're going to learn this lesson between respond versus react. It says express from a loving place. Old trigger trauma yields drama, new beneficial thought patterns. So you're going to be gaining these new beneficial thought patterns. You are already starting to do that. So they're wanting you to know that you're starting to do that. You're going to make it through this, even though it seems really difficult at this time. I get a full crowd. Okay, Katarina, I'll update it after this. Let me stay in this moment here. All right, so deceit reversed. It says, receiving this card reversed puts you on notice that the deceit of the past is over or about to end. Perhaps some enmity at work is being dissolved, or maybe a more open communication has developed in your personal life. Be assured that the negative and dishonest energy is on its way out, and take advantage of a new peaceful and open, the wording is weird, and take advantage of a new peaceful and open environment, one where you will be able to forge more success and greater comfort. On a deeper level, this card reversed is telling you that the period of self-deceit is over. You are now ready to see the abiding truth of your own value, power, and deserving. It may take continued effort, but your honesty with yourself regarding these truths will bring even greater value into your life. So that's what they're saying. But they're saying to learn, and how do we learn respond versus react? Or a person who is reactive is a person who has told something or done something to them or something, and they don't even think about it. They just fly off the handle, and they start either getting very emotional, getting very upset. You're not thinking clearly while you're in that moment. You know what I mean? You can still respond to something quickly, right? But you're thinking it through. You're not like, I could tell a story. Like, I was in Peter Pan ride the other day, and the wait was like an hour and 10 minutes. So this lady, I hadn't been in the line that long, and there was like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 groups of people behind us at first that I knew of. And this lady, she she was like trying to tell people that there was 2 lines, which there's not, and that she was just moving up. She was legit trying to skip. Okay, she was trying to skip the line, and then and then when she went to go to skip me, I said, no, you can't skip me. And I said, it's not nice to skip. And she's like, it's not a big deal. I said, the wait is 70 minutes long. It is a big deal. Wait your turn. Go back in line where you belong. And she's like, you don't have to raise your voice. You should lower your voice. I said, I will talk as loud as I want. I wasn't yelling. I was just talking the way I talk to you guys. I'll talk as loud as I want. Because most people, okay, if a person accidentally is skipping, the normal reaction to a person is, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do anything, and then they go back to their place. But she was fighting me. Like, she was going to, like, try to start throwing hands or some shit. I said, we need to call security and let them figure it out. Let them talk to you about it. And I said, you need to lower your voice, and you need to go back in line. I said, you already had skipped, because there was like 2 groups I knew behind me. You already skipped this person and this group here. I said, you need to go back behind them and be quiet. and then the other people started like actually speaking up. And they're like, yeah, you were skipping and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. And then her own child, who was probably like 6 or 7, was like, Mommy, you were skipping. So like, if I was being reactive, I really want to tell her to shut the fuck up and get back in the fucking line. I was trying not to like say bad words because I'm at Disney World. I'm trying not to say bad words. Right. So what I really want to do is tell her to shut the fuck up and get back in the fucking line because she's being a bitch. I want to tell her she's being a bitch. That's what if I was being reactive, that's what I would have done. But instead, I was like still firm and clear of my intention that I'm not going to let her skip and she need to get the fuck back. But I was very nice. I'm very proud of myself for not saying any bad words. And then it was funny too, like about 15 minutes later, she actually left. And I didn't notice, of course, because we were ignoring her. And Amber says, Mommy, the Karen left. And I'm like, did she say Karen? Because I never talk about Karens or anything like that to Amber. So she actually Amber called the lady a Karen. It was hilarious. And then the person who was with us, the family that was with us behind me, were laughing because Amber called him a Karen, or called her a Karen. She's like, the Karen left, and I didn't ever refer to her as the Karen. But it was kind of funny when Amber did that. But it's just like, the difference is that while I was like I was responding, not reacting. I really wanted to tell her to go the fuck out of here. I could have been a bigger bitch. I promise. But that's the difference. So like when you come up to these situations where you have to be confronted, or being confrontational in some way, shape, or form, or you're having to confront something head on, but you don't want to run from stuff. You want to face things head on. It's better if you are not, you still want to, sometimes you have to still act quickly, but try to think through your actions and know the more you do it, the better you'll get at it. But, think how you would respond or react or what you should do. And sometimes you can think about these things ahead of time. Like if you were to be in that kind of scenario, sometimes when people tell you stories, you could think, even if you may not say nothing, but maybe someone will tell you a story kind of similar to what I just did. And then maybe you don't always want to say something because you don't know, because they got egos and stuff like that. So you may not say anything, but, you can still think how you would respond to it. And that can help you to get an idea. That would be the best way. Like, ask yourself, what is the best way to respond to a situation, What would you have done? Because another thing that would have been bad, another reaction, is to not have done anything, which is what the guy who was behind me not wanting to do, because, well, he wanted to, but his girlfriend or wife or whatever she was, she didn't want to, like, she was like, no, let her do whatever. She was like being passive. So that's another reaction, because, then what happens if there's like a really serious situation, you're not going to be able to respond properly, which could be like life-saving or something. So it's very important that we think about our actions and take accountability, that if it's the right or wrong thing to do. Sometimes it's good to, like, I know some of you guys are really good at overthinking and thinking about all the bad things could happen. How about if there is a bad thing that happened, how about think it was the right way to respond? Because I know you guys are good at overthinking. You can still take it overthinking to your advantage. Instead of allowing to build up fears in your mind, how about thinking, well, if I had that happen, I would stay calm and I would do this, that, and the other. That would be the right thing to do. Or I wouldn't let it bother me. If you want to overthink and think about scenarios, think about that. Instead of saying, oh, this bad thing, oh my God, that's scary. No, think, oh, I could do this and that. And then that can help to actually build your confidence and things like that too. All right, so let's do patience here. What is that? 16. All right, so patience in the upright. And I do see that with the chair, that it is about having patience. And they're talking about when it comes to finding the lesson the different lessons that you're trying to learn. Again, this is respond versus react. If you're being reactionary, you're going to be upset because you can't figure out what the lesson is. They're saying, like, take your time and try to find the lesson, and work on healing. Having just a continued, not like a huge effort, but like a determined, balanced forward movement. And then Flamingo says, enjoy friends, balance in chaos. So that is C. Finding balance in chaos, dealing with your emotions, mastering your energy and your vibration. So they want you to find more patience, but finding the lesson, but also patience is feeling calmer internally when there's crazy outside shit. You're going to get there too. They're saying that you're going to be able to do this. So Patience says, this card shows a beautiful angel holding a clock in the stillness of winter. Her quiet, peaceful energy is telling you that it's time to release the old urgency and to look at things with a much clearer perspective. When this card is upright, it's telling you to relax and let go of the single-minded desperation that's been driving you. Don't try and force your will on only one option. When you think there's only one solution to satisfy your need to or to make you happy, you are blocking many other potential solutions from coming your way. Let go of the anxiety and be flexible. Be patient, open, and creative. Choose to be peaceful and in the present. The universe has more options than you may be aware of. Quiet your mind, broaden your perspective, and let them come through. So that if you're calm, again, it's respond versus react. When you're reactionary and you're trained to be reaction, and every single time you do it, you like, when you start to react, you're like, calm yourself. You're like, nope, don't do it. You know what I mean? You have to pull back and calm down. They're like, nope, nope, nope. I'm not going to do that. Let's try to be logical and rational about this. Okay. And then if you're calm, you can much more easily find solutions to whatever dilemma you have going on in front of you. All right. I'm trying to see if okay. And that when you're mastering your vibration and your energy, then you're able to respond to things properly. Right. Like the whole time that lady was being like that, I never got upset. And when you're not upset, you don't have to it's like very easy to click, like you could think really clearly through things, through situations. And this is the finding peace in chaos thing. This is the point of it. This is why we do that. So we can control how we respond or react to situations. All right, the world reverse says, I don't remember exactly what this one means, reverse, so I'm definitely reading it and see what else comes out. But receiving the world reversed means that you've been severely limiting your view of things. You're thinking too narrowly, either in your options for action or in what you feel you deserve. I feel like it could be a little bit of both for you. You may be feeling boxed in by old ways of doing things, not quite sure how to expand. This card calls for you to think creatively outside of the box you find yourself in now. In addition, you may have emotionally painted yourself into a corner, surrounded on all sides by energy such as fear, short sightedness, limited thinking, or self doubt. But you still have the option to let all of that go. And this card is telling you not to wait a minute longer to do so. It's time to break out and see the unlimited horizons around you and know that the world is waiting for you to take center stage. And then it's clarified by the Nine of Swords, which is coming out of worrying and anxiety, the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, which is talking about like some kind of material thing. So it could be saying like you're limiting somehow you're blocking, again, it talks about blocking the flow of abundance over here. So maybe it's trying to say that like the fear and anxiety and that you're experiencing could be limiting your what could be coming towards you material, like in a positive way. And then we have Curator and Curator. It says discovery, inquiry, weirdness, and curiosity. It's like they're wanting you to shift your energy from saying, how is it saying? Like it's like worry and anxiety, because they're saying this, to more of a curiosity. And then we have happiness. Combine talent with passion. Live your dreams, helping others. Gratitude journal. That is a trigger. Self-love. So maybe start writing a gratitude journal. That would probably be a good thing. Some people journal, but they're wanting you to shift out of this negative worrying and anxiety energy and some other negative emotions and more into happiness, and start writing. Like when you feel like shit, write some of your shit that you're grateful for. That could help. If you're not really feeling like writing later on, as you have more stuff that you're grateful for, you can go back and read some of the other stuff so you can remember, and then that can help you too when you're not feeling that great. All right, so 33 is about, it's a romantic thing, and we already talked about it, but I am just going to read the card to you in the reverse and see if anything else come out, because I already talked about it in the beginning. That's the first thing I talked about because it's what jumped out at me. But um, door to romance in the reverse, it says this card reverse indicates a delay or disappointment where love is concerned. I am talking about, I feel like there is a delay and you are meant to have someone and something. So, but that's because you have to learn the lessons and things, you know. In a present relationship, it could also be a sign of distance or separation. For some, the door to love may seem to have been shut for a long time, but the energetic universe is always in a state of flow and flux. Knowing this, you can work on making changes in your daily life that will bring more love into your experience. Remember to make yourself and your own happiness a priority. Encourage yourself and always acknowledge how valuable and deserving you are of receiving your own love and that of others. So don't forget that. I've been talking about that, I feel like, a lot lately for a lot of you guys. It says such choices in your attitude and self treatment will shift any old energy of self dismissal. And what does that come? That goes back to showing up for yourself, making promises to yourself and keeping them. You need to not only learn to show up for other people, but show up for yourself first. We do have, and I've posted this and I've done things like this, but talking about this, but we part of self love is showing up for yourself. So if you make yourself a promise, I'm going to go do this at X, Y, and Z. You keep that promise, especially if you're not someone who does it all the time. You know, like if it's very rarely, like maybe I'm going to go and get my hair cut on this day. And because, you know, when you do something that makes you feel good, not like smoking weed or like, you know, doing crack or something. I mean, like doing something that makes you feel good, like getting a massage or some kind of self-care type of thing. So, but something healthy, okay? Doing something that's good for you, that makes you feel good, that's healthy for you. So, and maybe I should specify that. So, for some of you guys. But, um, yeah, so there's like you say you're going to do something and they want you to show up for yourself. And then you can build a relationship with yourself to trust yourself to complete tasks to do things. You know what I'm saying? Not only for good things, but also, you know, if you're going to start a new business or you're going to take some kind of action, you have to keep those promises. When you make yourself promises, you have to keep them. You know, it's very important. And again, I go back to like, I don't can't make promises I can't keep. So, so keep that in mind as well. But if, you know, like if I'm going to say, I promise myself I'm going to fly to the moon. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to keep that promise. So not to make those ones, but, you know, realistic ones, you know, promises like you're going to start a business or you're going to do this, or you're going to learn a language or do something. There's things that we can make goals basically and keep them. Show up for yourself. And then you learn to trust yourself. And then you have to build not only a relationship with other people and have them trust you, you have to do it with yourself too. And that helps to get rid of insecurities and fear of different like things like not being good enough and things like that. I think that's where I have a disconnect from you guys because I kind of always been like that, so I don't really know what it's like to feel like that. Cause I don't know why I've always just been very confident about myself. I think I've just always naturally shown up for myself. So, uh, so I kind of get a disconnect there, but I had to learn it from other people. You know, that's really important to be able to do that, to show up for yourself, and because some people do have difficulty in doing that. But you know, in a way, I could see how I could have done something like that because sometimes you know I put others before me. Sometimes you do have to do that. When you have kids and stuff like that, you have to put some of your needs still. But doesn't mean just because you maybe put it off to like tomorrow. Make sure you like say like you have a situation and you're like, okay, well, it's really important. I have to take care of this right now. It's for my mom or my dad or my kid or something. Do that. You can do that, but then you promise yourself the next day you're definitely going to do that, and then you do it. Okay. So you can put it off for a day or something like that. But a lot of times people where they don't show up is where they'll put it off and then they'll put it off and they'll put it off. You know what I mean? And then that's how they end up not showing up. All right. So then, yeah, I think that one's 51. Appreciation. No, it's 15. I can't read upside down very well anymore. I used to be able to read upside down better. Yeah. Okie dokie. Hey, Latoya, what's up? All right, appreciation reverse. So the appreciation card reversed is warning that you're missing some important opportunities. You've lost your sense of gratitude and have gotten caught up in the prickly brambles of negativity and possibly even despair. Stop focusing on what you don't have, even if it seems to be a lot. Instead, again, let's talk about making a gratitude journal over here. Instead, I lost my place. Find something to appreciate about yourself and your life. Choose to focus on the little things with gratitude and acknowledgement. Your refusal to appreciate even the small pleasures will cause them to drop from your hands and keep you stuck in some of your problem patterns, causing you to lament your lack even more. Let go of this negative focus and spend some time every day acknowledging what you have to be grateful for. Remember, the more you appreciate your life, the more your life will appreciate and value. So, and it is talking about that. What is it talking about here? With the Five of Pentacles, it's talking about lack. The Four of Swords talked about healing and resting and reflecting on this lack that you're doing there, healing this lack. Five of Pentacles is when you're feeling like abandoned, left out. And we have growing up, which talks about wanting to grow and experience rejection of perpetual youth. Maybe that's, I don't know, do you have issues with growing older? Could be something like that. But growing up is, it could just be trying to say in general, growing up out of the negative energy. And then it's talked about when you do that, it's saying that then you will start being more in alignment with incredible ideas and have new thoughts and new decisions. And they're saying a new direction, even though it's not here. New immediate action, new reality. So I know that you say that you don't have, like, you're having a hard time finding your direction. You're already on it, and you're in the journey already. It's only just begun. You're just making the first few steps, but you are making them. And that this is the direction they want you to go in. What they want you to do is start focusing on and changing your thought patterns and everything like that to a more being more grateful and doing things to raise your vibration like that, and being more patient. So all the things I just talked about doing, they want you to do. That is your direction. That's your homework. Okay. And they want you to focus on those things and focus on positive and being in a grateful mindset. And then they're saying, then you'll start to receive inspired thoughts. And then you will be able to know what direction, one step at a time. All right. Okay, so that's all that I have for Matt. And now it is Yahira's turn. Go ahead and post your question here. I'm going to update the list before I start Yahira's reading. And I know that these readings take a long time, guys. But if you were asking this question, I would be doing the same thing for you. And I think that it's information that helps benefit everybody. So hopefully everybody was listening, because this is all something all of us can be doing. And it's always a lesson. It's always good, especially if you already know this, to hear it over and over. It helps to kind of integrate it in your brain, build stronger connections in our brain, so it's easier to learn these things and to get applied into our everyday lives. And if you don't like it, shut the fuck up, Karen. No, I'm just joking. That's Amber's Karen thing. All right. All right. I got a lot of notification calls doing that. I have Cillian. Or, no, not Cillian. Why do I see it like that? It's Tylen. I add an I where there's not one. With a mini reading. And then I have to go, who did what first? They say the same notification. Okie dokie. What time was that? I heard Katarina. Wait, Katarina add another one. Okay, I gotta go back. Alright, Katarina added another quick reading, I think she said, right? Katarina, where'd you type that? Okay, Noosh. Thanks for letting me know. I think, how'd you add Katarina? What is this? What is 655? Oh, you said it. Where was it? Katarina. Where's Katarina? Yeah, I sent her. Okay, it's a quick reading. Okay. Katarina times 2 quick readings. And then Hugo, what time was this? People gotta stop trying to get attention on Facebook. I'm gonna compare this to here. Alright, Latoya is definitely okay. Latoya with a regular reading. Now, guys, this list is big. Okay, so watch a movie, go get a pedicure. I don't fucking know, but it's gonna be a minute, okay? And just a reminder that if for some reason you don't make it, you can always hit me up on Instagram. I will do it there. But hopefully you won't have to. But just keeping it in mind. And if you get tired and get sleepy, take a nap. Set a timer for like 30 minutes. Take a nap. A lot of people do it. Brian. Because especially if the list is long, then regular reading. Jasmine is like a tsunami here of readings. And then that kind of quick reading. Like Jasmine, you got probably at least 3 hours. So you can go grocery shopping, you can go get dinner, watch a movie. You could probably watch the Titanic. And another thing that is really good to keep in mind is if you guys follow me on Instagram, guess what? I will message you when it's your turn. Follow me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway in the video description. Follow me on there. Send me a DM. If I have you in the DMs and I'm familiar with you on Instagram, I can DM you or call you. I have helped a lot of people get their readings that way. Yeah, you can take a nap, Jasmine. You probably got at least 3 hours. You can probably take a long ass nap. I think, yeah, Diamond. What is your name on there, Diamond? I think it is Diamond. Let me make sure. So if you send me a DM, I look at my DMs. Is what I do. Diamond, like where are you? See, I don't know what your name is under. I don't see it. I have to look under who's following me, maybe. Following, followers. Yeah, I don't know your name. Slim. I can't remember that. Okay. Have you DM'd me before? I'm not gonna remember that. Alright, I got you though. I got you. Alright, you just now DM me. Alright, I got you in case something happens. Alright. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. I'm sorry. I hate that, but I can't help it. I have to urinate. I gotta go. Give me 1 minute. I got it. Yeah, take a nap, Diamond. How long has Diamond got? Diamond. You got maybe an hour at the most, Diamond. Maybe a little bit. I gotta update this list. Noosh, you're gonna have to be no. I'm sorry. And Ellie, you're gonna have to be L. Ricky, you're gonna have to be Rick. Cat, let's see how quick it fit. Oh shit! All right. Oh fuck! You guys have outdone yourselves. I might have to just change this whole thing. I'm gonna have to change the list for now. The whole thing without the money thing. Yeah. Can't even fit it even with shorten your names. So I will do the other way. Try. And Hugo and Brian and Jasmine. All right. Read the video description. Let's see if I can. That didn't work either. All right. I can't even check video description. Still can't do that. All right. You guys, this is what we got. This is the list. All right. I'm doing the best I can do. All right. Let's get Yahara. Can you post your question again? I'm sorry. Yeah, you're on the list, Hugo. I'm just trying to fit the list in the chat window. All right. She posted it, I want to say. Yeah, she did. Wait, I see it now. How will Frankie react if I unfollow him on social media? All right, let's see. This is a mini reading, and then it'll be Sarah's reading, so make sure you're ready, Sarah. Please tell me, how will Frankie react if Yahara unfollows him on social media? How will Frankie react if Yahara unfollows him on social media? How will Frankie react if Yahara unfollows him on social media? How will Frankie react if Yahara unfollows him on social media? Please tell me, how will Frankie react when Yahara unfollows the sun? I guess I have to clarify that. How will Frankie react when Yahara unfollows him on social media? The fuck? How will Frankie react when Yahara unfollows him on social media? How will Frankie react when Yahara unfollows him on social media? How will Frankie react when Yahara unfollows him on social media? I think you can read. I think because your name is Mystic Yahara, so I imagine you're already be like, what the fuck right now, if you understand what these cards are saying. Please tell me. On the bottom, I will show you the bottom deck energy, the Emperor with the Tower. Making a decision. How will Frankie react to Yahira unfollowing him on social media? Clarifying the Sun. Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. The King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. The High Priestess. What's your sign? Oh, yeah. He's a Cancer, you're Gemini. Okay. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. There's that Tower in the reverse. How will Frankie react when he hears and follows him on social media? Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Well, what are y'all currently doing? Wow. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the High Priestess. The Devil reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. The Fool. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Ten of Wands. In the reverse. Strength. Okay, so like Three of Swords, Hermit reverse, Six of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. Okay, so basically, he will be happy that you did it. Because he's like basically waiting for the universe to give him a sign of some kind of choice he's supposed to be making in love. So to him, if you unfollowed him, he'd be like, oh, well, I guess that wasn't meant for me. And then he'd be like, I'm going to go be with this other person instead. Because it's like, because he would imagine that you picked to be with someone else. He imagines that it's over between the both of you. He imagines, and his energy is that he is talking to multiple people. So it's almost like you're letting him off the hook type of energy. Because he does see you as this King of Cups energy. Even though I know that he's Cancer, but they're saying, because you're this High Priestess and you're removing this person. And then it would be almost like a burden is being lifted off of him. That's kind of shitty. I don't like saying that, but that's what it says. I don't like telling you that he perceives you as a burden. And he would be relieved. He would be happy if you unfollowed him on social media. He does see you as having a lot of options. So he would just assume that you picked someone else. And that maybe you're not supposed to be. Because right now, I feel like he's trying to figure out if you're like fated or destined or something like that. Like, who is he supposed to be with? And it's almost like he's going through some kind of process of elimination. And he's dealing with more than one person. And so, as if you were to go, he would just assume that, you just weren't the person for him. So it's like, I'm sorry to report that, but that's what it says. It's like weird. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that reaction. It's like he would be happy. It's like, ugh. That sucks. I'm sorry. All right, Sarah, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Sarah has a regular reading. Why is this pole so close? Hang on. I need to make sure that's okay. I don't like it when I touch the table because it can cause the camera to move. Okay. Well, Now you know. Where is Sarah? This person, hi, I'm from Ohio. I see that we have many things in common. I hope to hear from you soon. Oh, yeah? What do we have in common? Tell me. I think you have no idea. These people. They act like they fucking know me. They haven't even read my profile. You didn't even do the basic shit. Not even the basic work. And you think I'm supposed to talk to you or some shit. I don't know. These people are funny. Mess of DMs. Someone DMing me. But I haven't got to block them yet. I block usually everybody who DMs me. Like, not blocking. I block notifications for them. Like, on Facebook. Because usually they're like weird people. I don't know. Can you tell me what's going on with my new love interest, Sean, and what he feels about me? I haven't heard from him in a few days. I'm a Scorpio, and he's a Cancer. Has he read my text? Well, you're asking way too many questions. You got a regular reading. Do you want to know if he's read your text, or do you want to know what he feels about you, or something like that? I can ask what his current energy towards you, but that's not going to answer, has he read your texts? If you want, you do have a regular reading. You can split it up into 2 mini readings. It's up to you. What would you like to do? Generally, we like to ask just one question per reading. What he feels about you. If you want to know, like, kind of what's going on in the connection, we can, and that does usually include some kind of feelings. It does usually come through. If there is any, then I can ask. I think that would be a better question for you because you would get more information. You want to split it? Okay. So how about we do one where he asks if he's read any of your texts, and then the other one we can ask what his energy is towards you, or just feelings. Go ahead and decide. I am going to go ahead and do the text message one first, okay? Okie dokie. All right, so first I will do, has he read your texts? All right, please tell me, has Sean read Sarah's text messages? Yes or no? Has Sean read Sarah's text messages? Yes or no? Has Sean read Sarah's text messages? Please tell me, has Sean read Sarah's text messages? Yes or no? Has Sean read Sarah's text messages? Yes or no? Has Sean read Sarah's text messages? Yes or no? No, he has not read your text messages. Let's see what it says, okay? I'm going to clarify and see why. Maybe it'll say why not. Like, what's going on. It'll talk about his current energy. Maybe we should just focus on his feelings if you want to know his feelings, because I feel like it's going to talk about what's going on. Please tell me about Sean. His energy towards Sarah. Resolving these text messages. Clarifying the world in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles, clarifying strength. We have the Star, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords, clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Please tell me about why, Sean. Why hasn't he read Sarah's text messages? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands. In the reverse, clarifying the Star. We have the Page of Pentacles, clarifying the Knight of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Lovers, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse, and clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the King of Cups. Oh, yeah. Clarify the King of Cups. Clarify the King of Cups. Clarify the Lovers. Well, he seems to have a lot on his plate, and he's trying to move away from something in his past. So he's got something else. He's got unfinished business. He does see you as a person of value. So he does think that you're valuable, and it even appears that he wants to like get back in touch with you, but he's got some kind of shit going on. I don't know if he has kids, something in the past, something he's trying to move away from. He's working and not making any progress in doing so. And he's having to make some kind of choice in love, and he's kind of reevaluating his life. He's feeling very overwhelmed. And he just doesn't feel like that he's in a place mentally in order to be able to respond to you properly. And I think that the reason why is that when he does communicate with you, when he does contact you, he wants to be able to give you his undivided attention and not just kind of half-ass talk to you. So he does prioritize. That does mean that he is prioritizing you. I'm kind of like that too. When I'm talking to a person online, I'm not talking to 5 other fucking people. I'm talking to that one person. You know what I mean? Now, when I was younger, I used to talk to multiple people at one time. I used to be able to multitask like that. But now I kind of, I don't know. I used to be able to do it better. But now I really like to focus on one person at a time when I'm talking to them online. You know, so it seems like it's that. It's like you want, like when he gives you attention, you're getting his undivided attention. I don't think that is that because he doesn't like you or anything like that. I think that he sees that you have value. And I even think that, you know, he even could even have some kind of feelings for you. But also, there is an energy here that he is afraid of you being mad at him for not responding right away. I don't know how long it's been. I think he's thinking about days or something, a few days. So he is worried about that. But the reason is he's feeling very overwhelmed. He has a lot on his plate. And he's kind of been avoiding, like he sees that you have sent a text. I do believe that he sees that you've sent something, but I don't think that he's really opened and read it because he's got so much going on. And it just feels like he's got a lot of decisions to make. He could be making decisions in love. He's feeling really exhausted. He's unable to be able to, I don't know, it's almost like maybe, I don't know how to say it, like he's just got a lot going on and I feel like he's something that's emotional. He's waiting until things get into calmer waters in order to communicate with you. It's just that hasn't happened. All right, let's do the next reading, the next question. Let me do it really quick. Let's find out what his feelings are towards you. Because I kind of feel like that I already talked about the situation, so I'm going to focus on the feelings. All right, please tell me, what is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah? What is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah? I don't know. Something has happened with him. He's moving away from something. It's something from the past, something that he's dealing with. Like he's having mental health issues. I don't know if I'm not communicating well enough to you. Like to where you understand that he's having some kind of mental health issue. He has some kind of issue, emotional issue going on. I don't know if it's involving another person. Could be a family member. It's something that he's dealt with in the past that's not associated with you. All right, please tell me, what is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah? What is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah, please? What is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah? What is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah, please? Nine of Pentacles. What is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah? 8 of Pentacles. What is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah? We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Sean's current feelings towards Sarah. We have the Fool in the reverse. What are Sean's current feelings towards Sarah? We have the 5 of Swords. What is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah? Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. We have the Hanged Man reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the 2 of Wands reversed. What is Sean's current feelings towards Sarah? Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse, we have the High Priestess reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. So he still has that 2 of Pentacles in reverse energy. He still has this overwhelming energy in this reading. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the 7 of Cups. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have the 5 of Pentacles, and clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the 9 of Wands, 10 of Swords reversed. Sad Squirrel, Ace of Pentacles. 6 of Swords reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. He's got issues. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out if it'll tell me what in the heck is going on here. So he's upset. He's feeling defeated. He's trying to make a decision about the future. Clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. About if there's commitment. Maybe he's having commitment issues. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Yeah, he isn't sure what he wants to do, if he wants to give you a more stable offer. He's stalling. He's stalling. He doesn't know what he wants. Okay. He does see that you have a lot of value. And he... I the High Priestess reversed. Maybe he's having a hard time listening to his intuition. The Moon. Could be having some kind of commitment issues. Justice in reverse. He could be hiding that he's got some kind of... Okay, what are we renewing? Judgment. King of Swords. That's helpful. All right, so he could be dealing with another party. Okay, currently he has other options, and he's currently secretly he does, and he's currently trying to make a decision on whether to renew the connection with this other person or to work on the connection with you. He's feeling really overwhelmed. He's not sure what to choose. So again, it said that he was dealing with something before in the past, and whatever the thing is in the past, it could be another person that maybe he really wanted to be with. Maybe he really liked that person. He was already starting to build a connection with them. Maybe they kind of low-key ghosted him or some shit. Or he had some kind of falling out, and he thought it was over, and then they came back. So he's trying to figure out. So he's stalling. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It looks like he's still trying to make a decision, and then if he wants to give you some kind of stable offer. And, you know, he is working and making progress towards making that decision, but he's feeling really overwhelmed. He's very conflicted. He is not feeling very trusting, very open. He's feeling kind of abandoned. Not so much about, I don't think you're making him feel abandoned. It's more like he's in this mentality. He's in this lack mentality. This could imply also he could be having some money issues as well. So say like he was supposed to take you on a date, or he wants to take you on a date. He could feel like he doesn't have enough money. But again, it does feel like that he's thinking about, maybe this renewal, maybe it's not a romantic offer from someone else. Maybe it's a friend issue. It could be an issue with friends. he's got some kind of injustice. So it may not be that it's a romantic person. It could be like a friend. But either way, there's like a third party and he's trying to make a decision. He's trying to balance things. Or it could still be like there's another person of romantic interest. It's just that he doesn't know what to choose or something like that. It's one of those types of things that he's trying to make a decision on what to do. And he's not in a good mood. To be honest with you, I feel like that he's not in a good mood and he's not wanting to share it with you. It could be, I mean, the Three of Cups is not in the reverse. He could be partying too much or something. I was saying there's some kind of injustice secretly. He could be having commitment issues and money issues. He's got a lot of issues apparently, and he's trying to make a decision if he wants to ground this connection or not. But he's showing up this Queen of Cups reverse, so he's not in a good mood. I feel like that he may not be emotionally available currently right now, because look at one thing that is here, but we don't see enough of here is cups. So I asked what his feelings are for you, and there's a whole lot of pentacles. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards of pentacles, and I have for cups I have 1, 2, 3 cards for cups, which is about emotions. Unfortunately, I don't see a lot of swords here, so he's not even really, I don't even know how much he's really even thinking about this situation. It's saying though that he is trying to persevere. He's trying to figure out what he wants. He's not in a good mood. He does want to. He does want to give something to somebody, but he's having a hard time. He also is repeating a karmic lesson currently. Let me see about kind of being in and out. It could be something with the devil. It could be some kind of addiction, some kind of toxic behavior that he needs to cut out. That is negative, and that's making him kind of flighty and in and out. So his energy is show up like a person who has a lot of red flags. So it's up to you what you want to do with that. All right, so now it is Noosh's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Noosh, and hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Sarah. You're welcome. Noosh. Where's Noosh? Come on, Noosh. I'm gonna get to the next person. think she said she was like, she said something earlier. The friend. I'm going to visit a friend soon, so if I don't respond, I'll be back. Alright, I'm just going to hit her up really quick. She hasn't responded. Elaine, get ready. You hear Elaine? I think that it's going to be your turn. I think we're going to skip Noosh. She's visiting a friend. I told her she had maybe an hour at the most. Yeah, she didn't. Go ahead, and I already DM'd her, so as soon as she's done, whatever, she'll come back, I'm sure. Skipping Noosh, go ahead and post your question, Elaine. But she did DM me, and well, she did say in chat she may not be here. So at least she let me know. All right, how does Alex feel towards Elaine? You've been talking more often. He's been open. That's good. Let's find out. All right, Elaine has a regular reading. All right, please tell me, how does Alex feel about Elaine? How does Alex feel about Elaine? How does Alex feel about Elaine? Please tell me, how does Alex feel about Elaine? How does Alex feel about Elaine? We have Ace of Pentacles. How does Alex feel about Elaine? We have the Five of Wands in the reverse. How does Alex feel about Elaine? We have the Six of Wands in the reverse. How does Alex feel about Elaine? We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. And how does Alex feel about Elaine? The King of Swords. Bottom of the deck energy is the Nine of Cups. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. The Sun. The Lovers in the reverse. Three of Pentacles reversed. Four of Cups. Taurus. Your Cancer. Okay. An energy of rejection and the underlying energy. What's wrong with him? What? Is he like rejecting like sexual things? Like, please tell me, how's Alex feeling about Elaine? How is Alex feeling about Elaine? Please. How is Alex feeling about Elaine? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, we have the Eight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse, we have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Magician reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords, we have the Knight of Wands. So how's Alex feeling about Elaine? Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse, we have Strength reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles, we have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse, we have Justice. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse, Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands. What's going on? Bottom of the deck energy is Death reversed, the Hangman reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed, Three of Pentacles reversed, King of Wands. He's having some kind of issue. Okay. Maybe he... What is this? It's like showing up about like rejection, and then there's sexual energy. There's definitely sexual energy here, but I'm trying to understand it. It's like there's like a rejection of maybe commitment. Or maybe it's like talking about him feeling like have you been rejecting him sexually? How is Alex feeling about Elaine? I'm not saying that you should get busy with him if you don't like him. That's fine. I'm just trying to understand what these cards are saying. Because talk about him acting like everything is fine, wanting to come out of the cold. And there's like a clear energy of rejection, but not laying the beginning solid foundation. Rejecting Ace of Wands, which could be like a sexual energy, a passionate new beginning. How's Alex feeling about Elaine? If I strengthen the reverse, I think he's afraid of commitment. If I strengthen the reverse, he's got some kind of third-party energy here. Three of Cups. We have Phoenix though, so he's thinking about, you know, rekindling this connection. Clarifying the Phoenix. Clarifying the Phoenix, please. Clarify the Phoenix. Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart with a Key. We have Hammer. Clarifying Justice. We have Palm Tree. Clarifying Palm Tree. We have the Runner. So he's got some kind of issue with stability. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying Ten of Pentacles. Love. Clarifying Love. We have Soulmates. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have Girl Talk. Clarifying Girl Talk. Clarifying Girl Talk. We have the Snake. Bottom of the deck energy is the Cupid's arrow. I'm getting a lot of fear. He's afraid. I do feel like he has feelings. Okay. So he has feelings. He could be involved with someone else, potentially. I don't know if the competition is like you being with someone else. Like, or he could be thinking that you're with somebody else, or that someone's going to swoop and get you. But it's like, he's got like issues with commitment. He's like running from stability. So it's like he wants to have a healthy new beginning. And he's trying to release himself from all of these limited thoughts, but he's like afraid of rekindling or transforming this connection. He may have even changed his mind. He feels like he's gambling. He's not sure. He's going in and out of wanting to potentially, and again, give up and abandon this connection. He wants to come out of conflict. I think that he wants to keep his options open. But at the same time, I see him having feelings for you. He's like, but he's wanting to let go of commitment. It's like, I feel something for you, but I don't want to feel something for you because I don't want to have commitment right now because I don't know what I want. I don't know if I can handle commitment right now. So it's like there's an energy of him sabotaging things. But I do feel like that he has feelings for you. But he is just not. I don't think that he's sure of what he wants. So he keeps going back and forth. Very in and out energy, very flighty energy. I think that your soulmates, you could have some kind of soul contract or something going on too. Which so he keeps feeling like he's not ready and he doesn't want a commitment yet, but then he keeps getting kind of drawn back in over and over again. Yeah. So he wants to keep his options by what I'm reading what you said. This is the energy of I think he has other people he's talking to. And he's trying to choose between you and other people. And unfortunately, he's kind of making that decision based on how sexual you are and reciprocating to him. But it doesn't mean that you should be that way towards him. And he's stupid because it doesn't mean that he's trying to like make a decision based on how sexual are you if you're going to be able to meet his sexual needs. So apparently he wants to have a lot of sex. And in his mind, he thinks, well, if she doesn't want to have a lot of sex, then I don't, want to be with her because I want to have a lot of sex. So he is valuing like sex over your companionship or your energy. Yeah, because he wants to make he's like I think that he is like worried about more of a sexual compatibility currently, or he's thinking that the connection, if it's not sexually compatible, it's not worth having or trying to have. And it could be him. It could be partially like him picking up other people's opinions or something about that. It's like he's trying to he's kind of stupid, but he's trying to decide, is she sexual towards me? Does she act like she wants me? And if so, then maybe. But it's like, here's a double-edged sword. If you did act sexual towards him, then, then you would be a slut, right? And then he wouldn't want to be with you. But if you don't, then he doesn't want to be with you because you he doesn't think that you're expressing sexual energy, so you're not interested in him sexually. And that again, that's not true either. Guys don't seem to understand this. At least a lot don't. Women can't go run around acting like fucking horrors just because you guys act horny towards us. All right, so let me see what else it says. So I am under the impression he is talking to other people romantically, not just you. And like an energy like, should I let this go or should I stay? He doesn't know. I honestly don't think that he knows what he wants. I think he wants to keep you around. I do think that he likes you as a person and he's still trying to figure you out in other ways sexually and stuff like that. And if you would be any good in bed. I don't know if you've had sex or not. But he is afraid to start something with you because of it. This is what he feels. I don't necessarily agree with that. That is the right thing. And I don't know if I personally, like, if it was up to me, like, if I was involved with a person like this, if I would continue with a connection just because I personally don't want to be in a relationship. I mean, that is only, like, yeah, you want to have fire sex, but if you're thinking about commitment, the long term, you need more than just that in order to have a fulfilling connection, so I feel like that he is unfairly judging you, I would say. Because partially, I feel like that he thinks he really wants to have sex. This is like and this is kind of a dangerous combination because I don't know, again, if you've had sex, but this is the kind of person who would have sex with you and leave. So I would not have sex with this person unless I knew for sure you were in a committed relationship, because it just seems like he's basing too much on it. Well, hopefully that was informative and helpful. All right. Kendra is ready. Wait, yeah. She has a regular and a mini reading. You're welcome. Well, at least I did not have to wait for Kendra. Thank you for being ready, Kendra. Wait, you should DM me. I'm with my friend. I'll come back in an hour. My friend has stage 4 cancer. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that would be a priority. All right. At least she let me know. I know. I had a lot going on. My body's still trying to recover from it. All right. Where is the connection headed between Abdul and this is for the regular reading, I mentioned, or is this the mini reading? It was exhausting. I don't recommend theme parks in the summer. I don't recommend 92-degree weather with almost 100% humidity. I knew it was hard. I've done it before. I was just like, oh, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to brave it. We did the best we could. At least, like, the lines were, like, there's some AC. Sometimes you just go wait in line for your next ride on the lightning passes. Can you let me know if this is a mini or a regular reading? I'm waiting for you to tell me so I can begin. Is this a regular or a mini question? Because you have 2 readings. I don't know which one I'm doing here. It's the regular? Alright, I just want to make sure. Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra after 4 months of ghosting? Okay. I just needed to make sure before I start. All right. Waiting for this. Tell me which cards, please. All right. Please tell me, where is the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Okay. Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? We have the King of Wands reversed. Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? The King of Cups. Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Two of Wands reversed. Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? The Six of Pentacles reversed. Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? We have the King of Cups. Oh, that's the Knight of Cups right here. My bad. This is the King of Cups reversed. All right, on the bottom we have the Three of Wands. We have the Hangman in the reverse. The Queen of Swords. The Page of Cups. And the Seven of Cups reversed. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Where's the connection between Abdul and Kendra, please? Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Cups, we have the World. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed, we have Judgment. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the Five of Swords reversed. Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles, we have the Empress. Oh my. Clarifying the World. You haven't... There's a potential for him getting you pregnant, but then potentially not being there. So maybe keep that in mind. Clarifying Judgment. Two of Swords. Damn, what the hell? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the King of Swords. Bottom of the deck we have is the Three of Wands reversed. Strength reversed. The Queen of Pentacles. The Tower. The Three of Swords reversed. The Ten of Pentacles. Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra, please? Where's the connection headed between Abdul and Kendra? Clarifying the Empress. Clarifying the Empress. Dang. Alright, we have Hammer and the Runner. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have Ascending. Clarifying Ascending. We have Photograph. Swords and your Capricorn. Okay. Clarifying the Two of Swords. Self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence. We have healthy choices. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. Clarifying the Snake, please. We have Lightning. Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. The Phoenix, yeah. Clarifying the Phoenix. Well, clarifying the Phoenix. Kisses. So, eventually, not enough. So, he's got issues, okay? I don't know why everybody's got issues today. I don't know what I told you before. I don't remember your past readings. All I can do is read current energies anyway. So, like, what is going on, what it's based on whatever's currently going on. You have value to him. He knows you're valuable. He doesn't feel valuable. He doesn't feel like he's good enough. And that's part of his issue. Okay. And then on top of that, he's thinking about going for someone not as valuable. Part of it is that he's intimidated by your value. So he's got a lot of fear and things like that going on. He's afraid of you. He's intimidated by you. There's a possibility for growth and expansion. There is a possibility for him having sex with you and getting you pregnant and being kind of in and out. And so don't maybe do that before he pulls his head out of his ass or whatever. Oh my. I mean, I'm not saying he has a baby. I don't know if he has a baby or not, because we didn't ask that question. But there's the Empress here. The Empress can talk about pregnancy. And there's another person, though. The Snake. Competition. Here's sudden change, shocking news. You could be right. I mean, it could be. Why did he post a sonogram? All right, so where the connection is headed is him trying to make the right choice. He's trying to make a healthy choice. He's apprehensive about making that decision, but this connection is headed towards a renewal. But he can't, right now, he don't know what the fuck he's doing. He doesn't know. He's Two of Swords in this energy right here. And he's doing shadow work. Now, with a King of Wands in the reverse, that is like player energy. That's like get involved with more than one person. Three of Pentacles is about laying the beginning stages of a solid foundation. But being that there's King of Wands energy there in the reverse, that could be him going back and forth. That can be, it's like a lot of like the Knight of Wands, but like more intentional. You know, like a Knight of Wands would be someone who's younger and just, you know, being in and out. This person, I feel like, is more, it's like more purposeful. Like he's being purposely manipulative. And with the Empress, this could talk about a pregnancy. So it could be trying, I can read it two different ways. Okay, so it could be read that he's gotten someone else pregnant, and then so he's running. It could be saying that he's running from you, or he could be running on something else from something else and towards you, because there is a renewal energy. It's saying that he is going to give you, at least with the current energies, with what he's in his mindset and everything. He's looking at your photos. He's thinking about you. It's saying that he is going to be leveling up emotionally, like spiritually. He's spying on your social media. He's watching you. Maybe he got himself into something. So I could read it like that. But I can also read it like he sees you in this way. I do feel like he sees you this way because we have the Queen of Pentacles over here as well. So he does see you as this, in this way. But it is possible that he has gotten himself into some kind of issue. Maybe someone did that he's been intimate with has got knocked up. Maybe he don't know whose it is. You know. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. So that's like waiting to receive, planting seeds. Yeah, see, he's waiting to receive information. Ace of Swords, planting seed. Again, that could be the pregnancy. That could be. That's not impossible. Another way I could read it is that there's planting seeds, trying to receive information about if there's another person. Like trying to receive information from the other person. I feel like there's another person. Because we have Snake. That's what Snake talks about. Competition, enemy, clever, malicious, look over your shoulder, the other woman. You know, and then it's saying that there's going to be some kind of shocking news in association with it. Maybe he's waiting to receive shocking news of some sort, whether it's pregnancy or not. Right? From competition. Okay? So he's having a hard time making a decision. He does want there to be a renewal of energy. Okay? King of Cups reverse is someone who's emotionally unavailable. But the Five of Swords reverse is someone coming out of like a defeated energy, overthinking energy, and him thinking logically. And then it's saying with the Phoenix, there's going to be a renewal of energy. Maybe he'll find out it's not his kid or something if he did get someone pregnant. Because you have kisses, which is about, it says unconditionally loving, giving and receiving affection, falling in love. And over here, it says that he's afraid that he's going to try to recover from some kind of heartbreak and have 10 of Pentacles with you, Ace of Wands. Over here, he's waiting. Hangman, wanting to come out, trying to receive some kind of communication. Page of Cups. Seven of Cups reverse. And meanwhile, he's thinking about communicating with you. It's going to be the first time it's ever happened. So that's where the connection's headed. So whatever is happening, he definitely has his eye still on you. And he does eventually intend, currently he eventually intends to eventually make a decision to renew your connection. Or he's hoping to be able to. But right now, he doesn't feel like he's enough. He's got all this shadow work that he's doing. And obviously something has happened to put him into this energy. It says not enough soulmates. Then twin flame energy. I don't know if you're the twin flame. Maybe he's got issues with a soulmate. There's something going on. Definitely would say something is going on. But where the connection is headed is him trying to renew the energy between the both of you. Renew the connection eventually. So it's not over. All right, go ahead and post your second question. Noosh is back. All right, Noosh, you can go after this. Hopefully you had a nice visit with your friend. Thanks for letting me know before you took off. I appreciate it. After Kendra, she has one more reading here. She has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your mini reading, Kendra. What is about my future immediate love life? You're Capricorn? Would you mind posting like your sun sign every time you ask a question? It makes it easier for me to not have to go searching for your information. I don't remember it. I I don't have yours. I don't have your sign memorized yet or anything like that. It takes me a gajillion readings to remember that shit. I'm sorry. I don't hold on to information. I just let it go. It's like part of letting go of the energy to be able to go from reading to reading as quickly as I do. So basically, you want to know what is coming towards you in love, or who is coming towards you in love. And you said immediate, so I would say, let's say in the month ahead. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in the month ahead in love. Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? What is the sun sign? What is the sun sign of who's coming towards Kendra in the month ahead? We have Pisces, Aries, Virgo, and Capricorn. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra in love? Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Queen of Pentacles. Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Virgo energy. Capricorn energy. Taurus energy. Who is coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Aquarius. Who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? The Knight of Cups, Pisces, Aquarius energy. Who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, we have the World, Capricorn energy again. So this is further clarifying. This is probably, there's like a few people here. So further clarifying, this is Capricorn energy. It seems like it's more than one person here. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. King of Pentacles reverse. Taurus, Aries energy. Could be one or both of those. And one or other, not both. I don't know. So clarifying the Hermit, please. Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead. Clarifying the World. Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. Three of Swords reversed. What's that? That guy was a Taurus, right? What's his name? Yeah, he's a Taurus. This might be him. Look at him trying to reconcile. Three of Swords reversed. Him trying to reconcile. That's him. So within a month, he could be come back around. I'm seeing him take a sweet ass. Knight of Pentacles reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. So this is like a slow-moving energy, slow as fuck. King of Pentacles, it's a greedy energy in the reverse, or working hard on something. And he's stuck. So he's trying to reconcile. You might hear from him. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Emperor. Ooh, I like him. Okay. This is Aries energy, by the way. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Justice reversed. Ooh, Libra energy. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reversed. We have the Five of Cups reverse. On the bottom, we have the Sun in reverse. Ace of Cups reverse. Two of Cups reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Cups. Okay. Got some Gemini energy here as well. Might have to like get a drink here soon. I'm drinking a lot. I've been dehydrated. I sweat some immense amount of like everything out of my body the past couple days, so I'm still trying to catch up. All right. Even though I still drank a lot while I was there. All right. So there's that Capricorn energy, and it's like the Capricorn who you think it's over with. There's the Five of Pentacles. There's somebody abandoned things with. There's the Nine of Swords. Either you think that they're abandoned. Yeah, see, Nine of Swords, Tower. I've had a Tower. Yeah, so somebody, I'm leaning towards Capricorn. Just because there's more Capricorn than anything. So this person also could be having a dream about you, and it's going to cause them to want to come towards you. Okay, it's somebody who, they could be leveling up, okay? Not gonna lie, it's somebody who either you abandoned or they abandoned you for a minute, okay? I feel like it's, they abandoned you, and I feel like that it could very well be, clarify the Three of Swords in the reverse. Oh yeah, clarify the Six of Swords. Oh shit. This is tying into the last reading. This is like, the Abdul person could very well be coming back. He's walking away from the Empress. So the pregnant person. Okay. And trying to recover or reconcile with you. So where the connection's headed between the both of you could be something that's happening very quickly. Okay. When that queued up like that, I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, it is. It is, because this looks exactly like your last reading, but like a smaller version of it. And then we have Hermit. That's Virgo. It's either Virgo or Aries, most likely, right? This person is trying to make a decision. This person might be your person, though. I don't know if he's going to take action. Let's see. I got an Emperor. Ah, shit. He's got options. You have somebody who could be a father, someone who's in a leadership position, someone who has very structured, very disciplined, very wise person. Could be a bit older, clarifying the Hermit. He's got a lot of options, though. He's trying to figure out what he wants. That might be the winner. I don't know if that is Abdul, though. Can't remember. It depends if it's a twin flame thing or not. Now, it could be him, I guess, and this could be the other energies like Virgo and Aries and all that shit could be just part of his chart or something like that that's coming through. But there's a third party, and he's trying to make a decision on who he wants to be married to spend the rest of his life with. And either it's him or there's somebody else. I can't remember if we checked you, like what kind of connection you have with Abdul or not. Or if I ever told you. But I think you could be, most likely. But then we have some kind of injustice here. Could be with an air sign. Seeds being planted. What's wrong with you? I'm sorry, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the cards. Clarify justice in reverse. What's your problem? The flame in reverse. This person is spying on you. It could be an air sign, and they're jerking off to your pictures. Yeah, they're planting seeds all over your pictures. Okay, sir. Anyways, there's a person who they kind of want to take. They want to take action towards you. And they're spying and watching you. And they're jerking off to you. They could try to come in and communicate with you. As somebody who you either ended shit with them. I don't know. I don't know if you're going to like this person. But as somebody who you could have ended shit with them. And there's an energy of, there's not a devil here, but there's an energy of obsession. And then you got this Knight of Cups. Tell me about this. Clarify this Knight of Cups person. Now, this person is someone. Pentacles reversed. That's the Pisces person. That should appear as the Pisces. Could be Pisces. This is Pisces Aries energy. Okay. This is Pisces Aquarius. So something, or someone who's born around that time. This person is coming out. Clarify the Eight of Swords reversed. This person is coming out of some negative energy. They could have been overthinking things. Clarify the Five of Cups reversed. Yeah, I know you Pisces know all this secret bullshit. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. They're wanting to come out of like some kind of sadness or regret. They also could have commitment issues. So, yeah. You got these people coming towards you. What is this? Hang on. So you are headed towards the Ten of Cups, but it looks like you got a lot of... That's right. What they're saying right here with all these cards being in reverse is there's a lot of potential of things that could happen. Everything is not set in stone. It's a little bit up in the air. You have more than one person you could potentially be interested in. I think it's dependent on a lot of things. Is there a balanced give and take? You know, is there clarity? Is there positive? Is there communication? What is there? Because you're showing up as somebody who's very valuable. Someone who is leveled up. Someone who knows what they want. Someone who is very beautiful and everything like that. So, and got their shit together. So you don't have no room for playing. Okay. And that's how you're showing up as. So it's going to be up to you, depending on these people's behavior. And it looks like you can have a busy month. Have fun with that shit. All right, I am going to the bathroom, but it is Diamond's turn. Hopefully Diamond's here. I'm going to run to the bathroom and grab a drink in the refrigerator. But I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes and go ahead and push your question, Diamond. All right, I'm back. I just had to try to find something. Water. Damn it. Let me get water. Where's Diamond? Let me get my water. I forgot my water. Diamond, please post your question. There she is. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do Noosh. I'm sorry, Diamond. I have to do Noosh. I forgot. Sorry, I was just going on the leash. Go ahead and post your question, Noosh. Now, Noosh only has a mini reading, so let me do hers real quick, and then you're next, okay, Diamond? Diamond has a mini too. Go ahead and post your question, Noosh. Unless you want to let Diamond go. Okay, I'm just trying to holler at you, and I had to go to the bathroom, and my head is hurting a little bit, and I don't know why. It didn't start until after I started a live stream, so I went and got some Tylenol. And so I was trying to hurry up, go to the bathroom, get a drink, and I got like, I gotta get all this stuff. All right, go ahead, Noosh. I just forgot to say Noosh instead of Diamond. At least Diamond's here though. She's ready now. It won't be that much longer. Come on, Noosh. Go ahead and post your question. We're ready. What will my career path look like this year? You are not going to get that out of a mini reading. Are you serious right now? No. No. Can't ask that question with a mini reading. Nope. You want to know your career path? You gotta have at least a regular reading. Career path for a year? What the hell are you trying to do to me? Let me tell you all that shit with one deck of cards. You used to be crazy. Alright. Will Noosh get the job she interviewed for? Please tell me, will Noosh get the job that she interviewed for? Yes or no? Will Noosh get the job that she interviewed for? Please tell me, will Noosh get the job that she interviewed for? Yes or no? Will Noosh get the job that she interviewed for? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Noosh get the job that she interviewed for? Will Noosh get the job that she interviewed for? Yes or no? Will Noosh get the job that she interviewed for? Please tell me, will Noosh get the job that she interviewed for? Yes or no? No. We'll see what it says. What did you interview for? Please tell me about the job Noosh interviewed for. Why the heck won't she get it? Clarifying the devil in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Lovers. In the reverse, we have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Fool in the reverse. You know, they're low-key, like, your vibration's not good. You're not in vibrational alignment with whatever you're trying to get. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. God, you're repeating a karmic lesson. Oh my God. So this interview, this job is tied in with karmic lesson. Learning about clarifying the Knight of Swords, law of attraction, stuff like that. You're repeating it. The karmic lesson that you're repeating has to do with the Six of Pentacles. So a balanced give and take. Like you could be maybe either you're over giving with stuff or you're in the vibration of whack. I have to pull more cards and get the rest. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Shit. Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. King of Wands. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Six of Wands. I mean, Nine of Wands in reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. King of Cups. Knight of Swords. What is going on here? King of Cups. Who's that? Somebody else. Hierophant. Seven of Wands. High Priestess reversed. Five of Pentacles. Seven of Swords reversed. And the Eight of Wands reversed. Let me figure out. Let me think about this for a second because it's trying to tell me a broader message. It's really hard to understand these things with such limited cards, basically. This could actually mean that you may choose not to take this job. Like you could get it and then you'd be like, maybe I won't do that. There's like an energy of rejection here. And the Devil talks about removing limitations and restrictions. And the Two of Pentacles can talk about weighing options. I mean, that could be them towards you or you towards them. The Lovers in the reverse is like an energy of like rejection, worried about rejection. That could be that you're worried about that. Maybe you're not feeling certain if you even want this job, if it will be good enough, if it will pay enough, things like that. Maybe you're not 100% certain with this job. So, okay, so I would like to say is most likely like maybe you're not sure if you're going to enjoy the job or if you'll like it or if it's going to be fulfilling or whatever. And what I would say is that if you do not get the job, it's because it will not meet your expectations. You would not be happy with it to begin with. And so rejection is your protection. I'm seeing you giving up, though, on the situation and moving forward. But it's like Six of Swords, moving things into calmer water and being maybe emotionally mature. Is that you or is that somebody else? Clarify the King of Cups. The Three of Swords. There's a Libra or something. What is this? There's somebody involved and it's like they're charging forward and saying something and I don't know, maybe they will eventually come back around. I don't know if this is like you're dealing with somebody you know, like a friend or someone who's there's some kind of emotional, could be some kind of romantic connection thing going on. I don't know what the heck is trying to say something weird like that. your preschool teacher job for the district. Yeah. So I think the reason why that you're not doing it is because you won't like it or something. There's like an energy of you won't like it. So I feel like they're trying to say you need to do something else. And then they're saying that you're moving into calm water, and this could be your energy moving away from something. I do feel like you care. I feel like that there's some level of emotional fulfillment you get in your current job, even though you're not happy in it. Maybe it's less of the issues with children as much as it's the coworkers. I don't know, but there's an energy of you moving on into calmer waters, giving up your current situation and moving more towards something more successful for you. This is talking about you learning lessons. You know, there is an energy of feeling like a lack energy. And this is a lesson that you have to learn to not be in the energy so you can be vibrational. But I think that you don't want what you got. So why would they give you more of it? I mean, So, yeah, I think that you should be doing something else. I do have some different cards, so you should ask what you should be doing, like with your job, and maybe we can get more information out of that. Like maybe revisit, not your life purpose though, because we did that, right? More like what you should be doing career wise. I got more cards that kind of help with that, so maybe think about that. All right. All right, sorry, Diamond. Go ahead and post your crush, Diamond. I'm ready for Diamond. 100% Diamond this time. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. So now is probably a good time to start thinking about it. I don't know. Again, it was saying it is possible you could get it and then reject it. I don't know. But you could just be energetically rejecting it because maybe low-key you don't really want to do it. Like Freddie doesn't really want to do it. All right, Diamond. Ready, Freddie. I got Lorena. With a regular reading. Let me see. I'm trying to figure it out. You probably got somewhere between 2 and 3 hours, Lorena, for your wait, just letting you know. So if you want, you can follow me on Instagram and DM me, and then I can, like, if you have a hard time finding your way back, you can make make a timer or alarm and take a nap. If you feel tired, you can also watch a movie, entertain yourself, whatever you got to do. But it's going to be a couple hours, 2 to 3 hours. Okay, Lorena. So do whatever you got to do. If you get tired, like I said, take a nap, and set a timer or alarm for yourself or something, depending on how far along in the list you are. Or you can hit me up on Instagram and DM me. Follow me on Instagram, and I can DM you if I keep yelling for you and you're not showing up. All right, Noosh. So hopefully Lorena heard everything I just said to her. All right. Let me update the list. It's not your turn, Lorena. right, how does Jeff... No, that's not it. Just gonna... Nope. What is Terrell's true intentions towards Diamond? I have my guard up kind of iffy. Alright. What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? And Diamond's got a mini reading. Let's see it. Terrell, what's your intentions towards Diamond? We ain't playing with you today. Please tell me. What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond, please? What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? Magician. What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? Ace of Wands reversed. What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? Eight of Wands. What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? Eight of Cups reversed. What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? Wheel of Fortune reversed. What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? Clarifying the Magician. We have the Six of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Ace of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Five of Swords. In the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Eight of Swords reverse, clarifying the Eight of Cups. There's a lot of eights. We've seen a pattern here. A lot of eights. We got the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. The Fool reversed. What is Terrell's intentions towards Diamond? I gotta try to figure out what they want with this eights. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We got the Tower reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We got the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. The Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Death. Let me put these down. I gotta clarify something. Let me put these down first. Four of Wands reversed. Knight of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. What's this sign? Aquarius. Okay. Clarifying death. What is this? Afraid. Clarifying death. What's it mean? That's not helpful. This is his energy, and you're giving me a bunch of Leo shit. What do you mean by death? The Fool in the reverse. Well, apparently he don't trust you either. Except for the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Well, his intentions are to dip as soon as he thinks that you don't want him. if you come close to rejecting him or anything, he doesn't, his energy is like, he's got a lot of limited thoughts and everything. He's got issues. Okay. He's got issues. He feels passionate towards you. He's very attracted to you. He's afraid of getting hurt. He's afraid of heartbreak, and he's ready to dip the first sign of trouble. So this person, either you're mirroring energy or you're picking up this energy and it's causing you to be more guarded. Okay. He's trying to get over it. He's trying to not feel this way because he's trying to be open to potential happiness. He's trying. There could be some kind of secret he wants to reveal too about something he's having a hard time walking away from. Could be some from the past or ex or some shit. I don't know. Clever magician. What is he trying to manifest? A decision. You don't know what the fuck he wants. That's where I was getting that from. Do it like this. I find the Two of Swords. Are you serious? You don't know. He don't know if the connection. All right, so. So he's got issues with commitment. He's like, do I want to offer commitment? Do I want to? Do I not want to? Is she going to hurt me? She is a Leo. She could bite my head off. I don't know if I can handle it. Hey, Tyreek. It's a long list. Yeah. That Ace of Wands reversed. If that dual person act like an asshole, can you block them? If they post something else saying something crazy or something. Someone come in. I don't know what's going on. Alright. 5 of Swords reversed. See, like he's wanting to apologize or come out of conflict, come out of defeated energy. God damn, Clarify Tower reverse. He's got issues. Alright, let me think, because he's annoying me. This person's annoying me. Okay, so this person is so caught up with fear and everything like that. I don't know how you're going to have a stable connection with this person. This person need to work on themselves. For real. You put a lot of work in yourself. I don't know. I don't know if you want to put up with this. This person's out of balance. They lack structure. They lack discipline. They are very fearful. They're afraid you're going to hurt them. But it don't matter. So they're in and out. They're not sure what they want to do. If they want to give you commitment, if they want to offer you further commitment or some kind of love, they're ready to go. They're like, they got 1 foot in the door and 1 foot out. It's like, make up your mind. Right? But he wants to recover from all these negative energies. I don't know. I would give him maybe 1 more month if you want to even wait that long and see if his energy changes at all. If this changes. And if he's still like this in a month, he could be like technically a waste of time. Do you know what I'm saying? Because he's really afraid. He's trying to not be, but so I would say this. Does he just want to have sex with you and be done? No, I don't see that. But he's terrified. He's really afraid. He's afraid of commitment. He's got issues. So he could end up getting involved with you, or you could, if you start catching feelings with this person, he could just dip. Because his energy feels unstable and flighty, potentially flighty. Like You know, if you said just the right thing or the, you know, actually technically the wrong thing, he would just be gone. He's ready to go. But he is looking for a long-term partner. But he's terrified. I don't know if he's quite ready, to be honest with you. He's got a lot of like negative energies going on. He's really afraid. I feel like part of you, to be honest with you, I feel like you're kind of picking up this weird energy and it's making you more guarded than maybe you even normally would do. Because you're like, what the fuck are you doing? You act like this one thing, but then you're ready to run out the door if someone says something just not quite to your liking. That's his intentions, though. Informative and helpful. All right, Ricky, go ahead and post your first question. Ricky has 2 mini readings. Jesus. Yeah, but what are you going to do? Okay. How does John feel about Ricky? And this is a mini reading, the first one. Please tell me, how is John currently feeling about Ricky? How is John currently feeling about Ricky? What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? Please tell me, what is John's current feelings towards Ricky? What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? We have the 3 of Pentacles. What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? 8 of Pentacles. What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? We have the Tower in the reverse. What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? We have the 7 of Pentacles. What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? Excuse me. Can you stop? We ain't ready for that yet. Can I shuffle the cards, please? It's like trying to tell me shit. I'm like, can I just... What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles, we have the Magician in the reverse. What is John's current feelings towards Ricky? Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed, we have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Fool, we have the Empress. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles, we have the Sun. Clarifying the 9 of Cups, we have the Emperor. And clarifying the Magician in the reverse, we have the King of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Hermit reversed. We have the Star, 5 of Wands, Queen of Cups, Death, and the 4 of Swords. All right, so there's like some kind of issue with communication. It's like there's issue with like thinking and feeling, trying, what? He's working and making progress towards taking a leap of faith with you. He sees you as potentially a lot, like very amazing with the Empress. He has you on a pedestal. He does feel like there's a lot of potential for growth and expansion. He wants to keep giving to this connection. He wants to build and work on this connection. There's some kind of issue with communication, though, here. Immature communication. There's there's weird communication issue showing up here. It's emotional and something. Maybe he's having a hard time communicating his thoughts and his feelings. That's what it's showing up weird. He wants to build the beginning stages of a solid foundation, but he's having a hard time communicating. That is what I'm getting out of that weird page energy. But he wants to work and make progress towards taking a leap of faith because he sees you as the Empress. He wants to get to the connection. I feel like that he wants to be clear about his intentions and his feelings. He wants to be happy. He's feeling really emotional over this connection. He feels like you are wish fulfillment. I feel like that he has a lot of positive feelings, but I'm trying to understand what is. Let me see. He's Scorpio, you're Pisces. Okay. Check for the King of Wands. Starts reversed. Why is the King of Wands in reverse? Maybe he's not taking action. He has like this intention to do something. He's not taking action. There's like seeds being planted. He's not doing it. So it's like a person who has these intentions that thinks you're amazing, wants to give to this connection, but they're not doing it. They're just not doing it. He sees you because he's overly emotional for some reason. What's wrong? What's your problem? Care for the Knight of Cups in reverse. Why are you like this? You're afraid. Why are you afraid? Clarify, strengthen the reverse. Let's clarify the Knight of Swords reverse. Could be afraid of being intimate, like having intimacy issues. What is this person afraid of? You cutting him out, him saying the wrong thing. You are a wish fulfillment. Yeah, he wants to have a healthy new beginning, but he's afraid of you cutting him out, of him saying the wrong thing. He's trying to be very in control of his thoughts and feelings. So like maybe he's got some kind of communication issue. Holy shit, dude. You have some issues. He's overthinking this shit. Look at him all afraid. But he has intentions to do stuff. He's afraid that if he says, he doesn't want to lose you. That energy is here. He thinks you're very valuable. He's also very intimidated by you. You Leos, I swear. I already did post. You guys are in for it because I think Venus is in Leo. So love is definitely trying to come through for you guys. Come on, mouse. You read it? I'm pretty sure Venus is in Leo. Yeah, Venus is in Leo, and so is Mars, though. You guys got, and then on top of that, Venus is going to go retrograde on July 22nd in Leo. So when that happens, something's going to happen. I thought you said you're Pisces. Okay, never mind. All right, I was thinking there's like some Leo energy. Do you have Leo in your chart? Just curious. I do pick up the energy, like Leo energy with you, I feel. So it's like weird. Your energy feels very feisty. You're a very passionate, like person. Like your energy is very passionate. I don't know. That's what it feels like. But I was going by feelings. But he's like intimidated by you. Hang on, let me read this bottom bit. The star. He's got like a lot of hope for this connection. He wants to transform it, Is he taking any actions towards you? There's something he wants to communicate. He's not quite communicating it very well. But he's afraid. And the reason why I'm saying Leo is because I'm seeing Leo cards here. There's Leo cards here and here. That's why there's Leo. Maybe it's something about the Venus being in Leo and it's showing up in this cards. Aries, okay. Well, that's weird. Aries sometimes can be really timid. You don't show up as timid to me. Okay. I would just like to say, your mom says you're overly confident. Don't listen to that stuff. People try to say that I'm overly confident too. No, you know what you're capable of and you're confident. You're not overly confident. I don't feel like you're overly confident for the most part. Stay confident. Be confident, Atreyu. But I do feel like there's something that he wants. There's things that he wants. He's things that he's wanting to do. He's wanting to grow and expand this connection. He thinks you're amazing, but he is intimidated by you, and you're scary. But because maybe it's the confidence thing. I don't know. But he has intentions to do it, but he's trying to get out of this worry and anxiety energy and this nervous energy. He's trying to let that shit go before taking action. So he has this intention to do these things, but it's like he's not there yet. He's getting there, though. He feels like he's getting there. He's trying to maybe get more information. He's afraid to say the wrong thing and piss you off. Not that I think that you come off to him like that, but I don't know. I think he just thinks that you're so valuable that he doesn't want to lose you before he's had a chance to like figure out what the fuck he's doing. All right, go ahead and post your second question. Maybe I wonder what the other energy is. What is the other like really confident Capricorn? Do you have Capricorn? Sometimes Capricorn's energy feels similar. PayPal, Jasmine. Oh, I see. Can you send, next time you upgrade a reading, can you send more than a few cents? If you're sending on PayPal, it doesn't matter if you send it on CashApp, but like send $1 difference, when you upgrade a reading, okay? On CashApp it don't matter, but it does matter in here. All right. Maybe it's Aquarius energy. My moon is Aquarius. Aquariuses are usually pretty confident. They have like a very energy. Mars is Scorpio. Okay. Your sun is Pisces. I don't know. I know there's a weird Pisces Leo thing. I don't know. I don't understand it though. Your energy though feels very. I like your energy. What's going to happen between us in a month? Who's us? You and John. Okay. Where's the connection headed in the month ahead? All right. Let's see. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between John and Ricky in the month ahead? Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky in the month ahead? Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky in the month ahead? Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky in the month ahead? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between John and Ricky in the month ahead? Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky in the month ahead? Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky in the month ahead? What? What is wrong with you? I think this might be you. But he's a Scorpio. Oh, that could be him. What? Here's the connection headed between John and Ricky in the month ahead. I can't speak on this. Clarify the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Oh, okay. You're saying you're being affected by the supernova. Clarify the Knight. Oh, they're saying, oh. And also they're saying you're being affected by Pluto. Your connection, not just you. Your connection is being affected by Pluto being in an Aquarius, and it's going to be moving into Capricorn. And then there's like a combination of you being affected by that personally too. And then on top of that, the supernova energy. I don't know if you heard me talk about that before, but that energy is still there. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Four of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. The World in reverse. What? Where's the connection headed between John and Ricky in the month ahead? Clarifying the Empress. You're still showing up as the Empress. I know. With all this Empress energy, just be careful if you don't want to get pregnant. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Five of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. What is this? The Sun. See, it's like Leo energy. Maybe it's in his chart. Maybe it's him because this is Scorpio. Maybe he's the one that has Leo. I think King of Wands. I'm not saying that your energy doesn't feel like that. It's just that I'm picking up Leo energy. I don't know where the fuck it's coming from. I'm trying to understand it. And I have a tendency to talk out loud too. And ask a lot of questions when I'm like, what the fuck is this? There's a star energy again. Alright, let me try to think about this in a little bit different perspective. Including the stars energy, because I'm trying to understand what I'm reading. And like the energy was there, but I'm trying to understand like kind of the bigger picture. I do try to give you guys the bigger picture as much as possible, so we can make educated decisions on what we're doing in our lives here. But so the connection is going to stall. It's stalling. And I think that somehow Venus being in Leo is affecting your reading, like your energy with this person. I don't know if it's like your energy. I mean, the energy between the both of you is what I mean. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm articulating myself very well with you tonight, but I apologize. With the King of Pentacles in the reverse, it's like you're wanting more, but you deserve more because you're the Empress. And you are trying to make a decision. I'm seeing you having a lot of options. And you might be done with this bitch. You might just be like, fuck this. I'm seeing you potentially, you're the Empress. And you know what you want. You know you deserve more. And I'm seeing him taking a long time. I don't know. I think you might reject him. And him being upset and him feeling like a lack of closure, wanting to come out of the cold and wanting to communicate. So you being like, okay, I'm done with you, might actually do something to cause him to take some kind of action potentially. But I'm mostly seeing him just like spying about these. Excuse me. Okay, so Wands reversed. I don't know. He could apologize. I'm just seeing you not putting up with anything, and the connection taking a long time, and you might just move on because he's not progressing. I'm seeing you listening to your intuition because you are Pisces, you are intuitive, but then you having limited thoughts about having a passionate new beginning. The star is in the reverse, so it's saying that you could be pessimistic and you're gonna be kind of like fuck you, and Eight of Pentacles. We're gonna make your progress towards what? Yeah, no solid foundation. Like there's not gonna be any progress, and you're just like, fuck this. You're not wanting to be wasting time. Look at there you are, Queen of Cups, listening to your intuition and walking away from this Emperor who's upside down because he's not having a balanced give and take. So you're letting that shit go. See, Three Swords. So in the month ahead, I think you're going to lose patience with him, and you're going to move forward. But without him, clarify the Page of Swords. But this person you're going to cut this person out, but this person is still going to keep spying on your social media and be upset with you. And I don't know, if you do cut this person out, maybe just block him if you're totally done with this person, because this person is just going to creep on you. And he's just sitting. He's not doing nothing. He's a fence sitter. I don't think you have the patience for it. Not that saying that you're impatient or anything, but I'm not sure if he's worth the time or effort it takes to put all that into it. Yeah, but then he still won't do it. I just checked and he didn't do it. He still didn't do it. He's just spying on you. So whatever. All right, Katarina, go ahead and post your question. Katarina has 2 many in-depth readings and 2 quick readings. Well, make sure you let me know what we're doing first. Yeah, your energy, you feel like a very strong person. I don't know if you can deal with someone who is not at least as strong as you. It's hard to and I don't know if any men are listening right now, but it's really hard for women to respect you, and because women, they need a strong male figure, a masculine figure. If you're going to be in a relationship, the man is supposed to be strong, at least to be as strong as the woman. So women have to start being the man when the man is weaker than the woman, technically, because technically men are supposed to be the one who's equal or slightly stronger, and because they're technically supposed to be the leader of the relationship or to help guide the connection. So when the man isn't being as manly, as masculine as the woman, then the woman has a hard time respecting him because she expects him to be at least as strong as, if not stronger than her. So it creates an imbalance. And so you can't respect it causes a lack of respect coming from the woman, even if it's in some kind of subconscious level. All right, for quick number one, does Marina have any active spells, curses, or hexes on her? Okay, it's my mom, so I don't need a lot of details, just whether she needs a removal. Okay, let's see. I can't ask the colors of that deck. I don't know why I always try to go to that deck. Please tell me, does Marina have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her, please? Does Marina currently have any active Five of Wands? Does Marina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Marina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Marina have any active spells, hexes, curses on her? Does Marina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Marina currently have any active spells, hexes, or curses on her? Yes or no? Oh, yes. So it's somebody who is something to do with physical money. Like whatever it is about loss. Like they're wanting her to lose. It could be like money. It's physical things. See, like this is like maybe they feel like they owe her, or yeah, like they owe her, she owes them some kind of money or some shit, or that she's not giving to them. They're feeling, I think, abandoned or something, and secretly. We do have, if this helps, we have this Cancer energy here. Also Capricorn, Virgo, Cancer again. Gemini, Aries, yeah. It's like a friend, trouble with friendship. Someone who she most likely, it's probably a connection she most likely walked away from. Now, does it mean that they like sat down and got a voodoo doll or something? No. Like, people don't understand their words. The things you speak out of your mouth have power. Okay. So, say, you were upset with someone and you really were upset with them. Like, maybe you hate them, and you go, I hope that they burn in hell. I hope this happens to them. I hope something bad. I hope she loses all of her shit. When people say stuff like that, there you go. That's actually a fucking curse. That can curse people if someone has enough energy or intention behind it. That can cause that. Wishing negativity on other people is bad. It's wrong, and it can cause those things. So yeah, you know. But it does look like a friend. It could be somebody who also had a falling out with family members too, as well. So a lot of people think, oh well, they don't do spells. It doesn't matter if they do spells. If they say something or pray to God that something happens, it's the same thing. Say it like you pray to God that something happens to somebody. Say it's bad, and it's obviously something God would not normally grant. It doesn't mean another entity is not going to pick it up and go, oh, is that what you want, huh? It's the same thing. Spells are mostly about intention. It's not necessarily about sitting down with special herbs and crystals and casting things. You don't have to cut off a chicken's head in order to cast a spell. Or curse someone or something. They could, but it doesn't mean nothing bad will happen to, like, your mother. Most likely because her energy feels very innocent. I feel like that your mom had to probably place boundaries with somebody, and they didn't like it. I don't feel like I think that it's your mom's Like it's her right to place boundaries with a person if she chooses to, and it doesn't mean that she should have to be cursed or something because of it. So yeah, and you can get a renewal for her. I just need, you know how it goes, a picture from the waist, like the hips up, and then like you could DM it to me of her, and then I would like to know at least her information, like her first, last name, and date of birth, and that's about it. All right, go ahead and post your next question. It's like the person whose energy is upset with her seems very jealous of her and resentful. I don't really feel like your mom did anything that deserves what she's experiencing. You're welcome. Your mom's energy feels very kind and sweet. Messages from Victor to Katarina. Oh, she can't even wait for the other readings. We got to get some messages. Let's see what he wants to say. All right, please tell me, what does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? I'm afraid I will lose everything. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. It feels like a negative thing. It feels like that he thinks that you may not like something about him. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? You turned me on. He's turned on by Katarina. Bottom of the deck energy for that row is I'm avoiding you. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does Victor want to say to Katarina? I look at your pictures often. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? I'm afraid of rejection. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? This is far from being over. What does Victor want to say to Katarina? I keep hoping the karmic will leave me. It could be like, leave me alone. So there could be somebody he's hoping would leave him alone. Again, it's like that X energy or something. So he wants to know, am I too late? Huh? I want you to chase me. I'm hearing it's because he doesn't have enough confidence. I don't want to talk to you right now. I have a crush on you. And I can't wait to see you. When do you see him next? Monday. It's so cute. His energy's kind of sweet, but he is lacking in confidence, and he's afraid of rejection. He's kind of having avoidant energy because he's afraid, one, that you'll see right through him, and that you'll see that you're into, like you'll see that he's into you, or something like that. That's what it feels like. Oh, he's excited to see you. All right. First mini in-depth reading. And then it'll be, after these 2 mini in-depth readings, it'll be Tylen's turn. Make sure you're ready, Tylen. You're coming up after Katarina. We got Latoya. What's Latoya got? A mini in-depth reading. I'm adding one. Latoya. A regular. Latoya's got a regular and a mini in-depth reading. I'm adding mini in-depth reading for Latoya. All right. Oh, they want to use different cards. All right, please tell me, what do the angels want Katarina to do right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? Indecision reverse, number 8. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? The thinking woman. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? Oh boy. The second chakra, Archangel Ariel, number 36, reversed. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? The sixth chakra in the reverse, Archangel Metatron, number 40. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? They're specifically saying to me telepathically that you need to stop criticizing the way that you look. That's not even in this reading here, okay? They're saying that not that looks matter that much, but they're saying that they're basically saying you're beautiful. You're beautiful. I don't know why. Are you saying bad things to yourself? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? They're saying everybody's beautiful in their own different ways. Just because what you think is beautiful doesn't isn't what you are doesn't necessarily mean, or maybe even society standards for beauty isn't what you are doesn't mean you're not beautiful, and that someone else isn't going to think that you're even more beautiful than what society standards are, because not everybody has the same standards of beauty as society. And they're saying that the person who is right for you will think that you're the perfect person for them. Does that make sense? I don't know why that's coming through. That is telepathic. That is like not through these cards. All right, bottom of the deck energy is heartbroken. They're wanting you to feel more. They're wanting you to basically rock what you have. Be happy with what you have. Accept how you look physically. And just accentuate your favorite qualities of yourself. Find the things that you think are attractive about yourself and accentuate those and work with those. All right. Broken heart. What's under broken heart? Patience. When it comes to healing, when it comes to love. Yeah. Okay. So they're saying that, I'm going to say what the bottom of the deck energy is talking about. So they're saying that you have a broken heart currently. And it's taking time. You have to have patience. And that the angel of love is talking about a healing, loving energy and love coming in with a thinking man. So they are implying this needs to be healed, for you to do these things. And they're saying then you're going to be heading towards a cornucopia of everything. Cornucopia is a card about everything. Like you're getting a lot of a physical abundance and emotional abundance. See? All right. They're saying that you need to rest and heal. Yeah. And with the fifth chakra, this is Gabriel. They're actually saying a physical angel like Gabriel is communicating to you through these things. And they're saying there's multiple angels around you who are trying to communicate these specific things that I'm talking to you about to you. They're saying, though, right here, this is a reason why you're not hearing maybe very clearly, because your third eye chakra is blocked. And so is your, what is this one? The second one. So that is your sacral chakra is blocked as well. I'm going to clarify them to get more information. I don't know, you must have been saying mean things. You're still saying mean things about how you look. They can hear you talking mean about yourself, They can hear your thoughts. Please tell me what the angels want Katarina to know right now. It's not even just aging. They're saying that that you are criticizing different body parts of yours. Maybe they're different than they used to be or something like that. Not just about aging. And they're saying, if you want, like, say, a bigger butt, there's things you could do to improve that. There's things you can improve your physical looks. But they also want to say, make sure your health takes precedent over everything you're doing when it comes to your physical appearance and beauty. Like, it's really important that we're healthy. That's the most important thing. As long as you're healthy, it doesn't matter so much what you look like. But so they're saying if you ever do anything to alter your appearance, make sure you do it in a healthy way. And also in that way that would be sustainable. And that goes for anybody who's listening. What do the angels want to say? What is it the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? Clarifying indecision in the reverse, please. Clarifying the thinking woman. Clarifying the second chakra in the reverse. Clarifying the sixth chakra reversed. Clarifying the magician in the mirror. Two of Swords. in the reverse. Then they're talking about you, again, they're saying that you want to have children and that you really need to take very good care of your body, so you're able to be healthy to start doing that. You know what I mean? I feel like they're trying to say that time is coming very soon and they want you to have the most optimal health. So make sure your vitamins are good, that you're taking supplements that you need, and you're eating properly. They're saying that being healthy is very, very important. I don't know. Are you like sometimes you don't eat properly? What is going on? Oh, thank you for becoming a channel member, Lorena. By the way, I am going to eventually do a free channel members, like readings. Free readings for channel members in the future. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. That's coming up soon. We have the Knight of Cups, clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Sun, clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot, clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the High Priestess reversed. They're saying you're better off getting into like really healthy habits now, so they're kind of integrated into your everyday life. So there's a part of your everyday life. And they don't mean just like being strict on your diet or anything, like in the sense like they want you to eat healthy foods and have a balance of these different foods that are healthy. Make sure you're not having too much salt. They want you to be like, I don't know, they seem to be really worried about your health. Your reproductive health in the future. Not saying that there's any danger. It's like they want you to be prepared for when things happen, for when things come, because they're saying that it is coming. I've had the Page of Cups reverse. I'm just channeling, guys. Five of Wands reverse, clarifying the Knight of Cups. Ace of Wands reverse, clarifying the Sun. The Devil reversed, clarifying the Chariot. The Moon reversed, and clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the Fool. Bottom of the deck energy is the Eight of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Hierophant reversed, Three of Swords, the Ten of Wands reversed with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. They are implying that you are repeating a karmic lesson to do with something about maybe holding on or having some kind of fear, some kind of issues with your childhood or your past. I think it's like your childhood. There's like an energy of maybe you didn't feel, there's something about you not feeling prepared, and it made you very fearful from your childhood. And they're saying this energy is coming up or will be coming up again in the future, because if it's not already right now, because they're wanting you to, is bringing it up so it could be healed and resolved. So then you're getting prepared. The angels are wanting you to know, they're getting you prepared to have for everything that's supposed to be coming to you. So everything that you're learning, everything you're going through is like preparing you for it. They're saying that it is coming and it is going to come, but you have to be prepared and you have to learn to, you have to surrender to this portion of your life where it seems like a lot is not going on externally, but it is internally. So it's very important that we do work on and heal the internal before we start doing things externally. They want you to be in a very good position so you don't end up in a relationship that is going to fail 10 years down the road. Because you don't want to have a baby with somebody who's going to, you're going to outgrow and change from. You need to find somebody or be with somebody who's going to grow with you. And they're saying all of these information, everything is so you can learn how to be able to recognize the right person, so you can vibrationally attract the correct person that you're meant to be with, who is supposed to be for your highest good. A lot of channeling tonight. For Katarina, apparently they have a buildup of things they're trying to say to you. I guess you had like 4 days for you to think a bunch of shit in your head, and they have a lot to say about it. I feel like I'm responding to some some communication you're having with them telepathically while I was gone. All right, so the good there. This card is really good. The indecision card and the reverse is good. This is justice in the reverse, which is about, you know, there being injustice. Again, that is a Libra card, and you're a Libra. Page of Cups reverse. So you're coming out of indecision. So you're going to be making a decision about some kind of imbalance or injustice, something to do with communication and coming out of conflict. So it says reverse with injustice, or not injustice, but it's like justice in the reverse is underneath it. But it says, congratulations, this card reverse indicates a newfound freedom from indecision, which is a big deal for a Libra. Because Libras are the most, if there's one thing that Libras are most well known for, is being indecisive. You have either recently made or are just about to make an important decision. This is an important time to bring a clarity of consciousness to your new direction. The fragmented and confused energy that you've been sending out is gone. And now you can bring, they're saying you could benefit from a fucking gratitude journal yourself. They're just yelling at me in the middle of talking to you. All right, that you've been sending out is gone. And now you can bring new structure to your plans and your life. You may not have known what to do in the past, but your soul has been trying to guide you all along. Open up to the potential of this time and create some clear and powerful intentions regarding your new choice. Then let yourself move forward with purpose and personal power. So, they're wanting you to know you're going to be coming out of conflict. And I don't know, that they're saying almost like an immature emotional energy. And I want to know what this justice, though, is in the reverse, though. Can you explain that? Why is justice in the reverse? The artist. Whoa. Try the artist. Judgment. I find judgment. Okay, so that is about your value and maybe either how you look at yourself. With the artist, it's about creating something new. It's like a creative energy. It's about having a new vision, or it's like a new vision, or like a new perspective for the future. I feel like that, but why is the justice? Why that is still what? Why? How does that make justice in the reverse? It's like coming out of imbalance, like you're needing to, like you're working on doing something to cause you to come out of this imbalanced energy. And they're saying that you're destroying a person you used to be and becoming a new person. Okay. Go Katarina. All right. Number 47, the Thinking Woman. Now, in this part of this card, the Thinking Woman, I want you to mostly focus on the part where it's talking about you. It does talk about, oh, there could be a woman, but I don't feel like it's another woman. I feel like that it's talking about you, but then it's talking about you dealing with a Gemini with a Knight of Cups, which is love and having sexual energy. You could be overthinking it, or you could be in a situation where you're going to overthink sexual energy, maybe towards Victor or something like that. I'm seeing a lot of fantasizing. And if anything, I'm picking up, they're saying that you are maybe overthinking the situation. They're saying, okay, they're giving me a song lyric. They're saying, pinning all your hopes on the top dogs of dreams. What's that song? That's actually from a song from Imogen Heap, 2-1. The song is called 2-1. There, you can look it up. I don't know, you got a lot to say to you. What's the name of the song? That's what I want is the cauliflower way looks dry. Oh, okay. Let me think about the song. Oh, I'm getting like a tingle. Okay, they're like excited. All right, so the song goes: first the earth is flat, But then it fattened up when we didn't fall off. Now we spin laps around the sun. All the gods lost to one. And holes to heaven pointed out to us from light years away. We're surrounded by a billion galaxies. Things are not always how they seem. Will you be ready? Will you be ready? So there again, there's like a very strong message that's coming through there. Hang on, I gotta see what that was. Oh god, I hope I don't click one of these. What is the notification I just got? Dang it, maybe it's on the bottom. What is that? Was it my earbuds? Or just somebody messaging me? I'm trying to figure out. My earbuds are dying. I got a million notifications though on my phone. Oh no. I don't see earbud notification. I guess I'll find out. Another one will come up. It was like weird. It might just been someone DMing me. So the song, right? Let me go over it. I guess I'll find out if my earbuds die. Oh no, I could just switch them though. How long have I been on? Oh no, I'll switch them. Just to be on the safe side. It kind of looked like my earbud notification. Alright. There, now I have to worry about it. Alright, so the Thinking Woman said, this card shows a woman holding a book standing before a staircase, ready to lead you to a higher understanding. Oh, that goes with the song. Hang on. Why are you getting a song? Yeah, somebody messaged me. That's what it is. Why is, like... Shut up, humans. Stop DMing me. Mute. Forever and ever, never, never. I'm gonna mute you forever. Sorry, that was stupid. Alright, that's what that was. Okay, so the song music. Oh, Heat 2-1. So the song 2-1, it's like talking about how at first the earth, everybody thought the earth was flat, right? But then it fattened up when we didn't fall off. So it's saying like as we learn more and as our changes, like our perspectives and things change, the more we learn, the more when you be ready. Yeah. It's like talking about you being ready. Again, that was like I already talked about you being ready. That connects to what I was talking about. Everything's about preparation. Okay. You're pinning all your hopes and talk about your dreams. What is that one part? Then a river wide, it's got you tiptoed and pinning all your hopes on the top dog of dreams. You're not alone in this. The poly fell away, looks strong in the weakness of the gaps. Things are not always how they seem. They don't turn out always, and quite turn out always how we think. Okay, Thinking Woman. Will we be ready? I'm trying to go. What is that? Yeah, so, and then what else? Sorry, I'm trying to talk to them, and they're trying to say some weird fucking message. I'm trying to understand it, and you just got a mini inductory. So, I I feel like they're talking about him, Victor, maybe. They're trying to say not to do that, not to pin all your hopes on one thing. They're trying to say, like they're saying you, they're worried about you. That's that message. They're referring to the message I was talking to Matt about you not being attached to the way that something is going to turn out or how things are going to go. You're trying too hard to manifest things in a very specific way, is what they're saying. God, this is like very intense reading. All right, so higher, yeah, and they're talking about you leading the higher understanding. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't, like, say you don't know if Victor's your person, but they're saying that you have a tendency, you're overdoing it a bit, and they're wanting you to relax more and allow things to kind of flow and to not to let go of expectations and just be in the moment. It says this woman could be a friend, but it's not a friend, it's fucking you. And understanding your feelings, or she could. This could also be a new love interest with a woman. No, that's not you. That's who is thoughtful. Or here we go. Like the thinking man, the card could represent a side of yourself that's ready to blossom and bring clarity and assistance to the world. I agree with that. If so, find your voice and let your wisdom shine. So I do feel like they're trying to do that. But there's also an energy of you overthinking in that scenario. And they're also saying over analyzing as well. They're saying that's not what you're supposed to do. That's not how you manifest. Also, they're saying don't forget to do that gratitude journal. Um, yes, I am doing a personal reading right now. The list is very long, but you're welcome to join it if you would like to see Silly Santos. Hopefully, I'm sorry if I'm saying your name incorrectly. So, right now I'm on Katarina's reading. So, they're saying that your sacral chakra is blocked. They're saying read the book. All right. They're saying read the book. All right. What do you want to say in this book? Let me try to figure out. I'm going to read it and I'm going to try to figure out what they're saying. When this card is reversed, you may find that your creativity is being blocked. Yeah, that's the creativity. The stars in the reverse. The sun, the devil reverse. If this is the case, you might need to take more risks and open up to new and different ideas. Yeah, there it is. You're overly attached to specific ideas and scenarios or something. It says go inward to find the feelings that may be causing the blockage. So they're wanting you to find those feelings and to bring them up so you can heal them. So you can heal this chakra imbalance, right? Call upon Ariel to help you release old fears and self-limitations. Affirm that you are open to spirit's love and creative inspiration. This card reverse can also signal problems with intimacy of all kinds and issues of sexual intimacy in particular. Visualize Ariel spinning a beautiful light in the second chakra, calming and healing the energy there. Know that real closeness can be both safe and comfortable for you, and that you deserve a depth of sharing in your relationships. So it is talking about that. With the star in the reverse, it's talking about hope without taking any action. Again, they're talking about releasing attachment. Release attachment. That's what the devil in the reverse. And just be positive. Just be optimistic. Allow things to come to you. And then as the opportunities and the situations come to you, then you can take them and you can act on them. They're like, don't worry about what actions you need to be taking. Just worry about yourself and your energy and your vibration and what actions that you need to take. Well, you will know and have confidence. Again, they're talking about the showing up thing. You can pretty much just listen to all of mass reading, and there's a lot of information for you in that one, because they're like, this is for Katarina too. When I was doing his reading, like, Katarina can learn something from this too. All right, so what do they want to say with this other one? It's like about releasing attachment, about, what was the other thing? Being in vibrational alignment, they're saying. Sixth chakra. This card reverse admonishes you to get clear. You may have been lost in confusion. And it's talking about your third eye chakra being blocked. So you could be having difficulty communicating with the angels because of it. Of unclear and distorted thinking. But even in the state of mental chaos, it has been going on for quite some time. Your lack of personal direction can be turned around, take off the blinders, and widen your perspective. Again, they're acting like you've got television. Like, this is the only solution. This must be it. But they're saying that because of that, you could be missing out on other opportunities and everything like that. They're wanting you to release your fears, yeah. But the Chariot is about controlled, forward, determining energy. That's what they're saying that you're doing. They're wanting you to widen your perspective and stop being attached to things going a specific way or looking like a certain thing. All right, I think that's 53. Magician in the Mirror reversed. It says, the Magician in the Mirror reversed is warning you that you may be missing a great opportunity. Again, that's what I just said. Like, you could be missing an opportunity because you're too busy focusing on things. You're too attached. Like, you think that something is going to happen this way, and they're saying that it may not. They're saying, will you be ready? You got the that's what they said. You're pinning all your hopes on the top dog of dreams. Now, you think that that is the top dog of dreams. It may not be. Whatever they have coming towards you will be, what you should be doing, basically. What's that? Anyways, you're not alone in this. The polyfill. No, that's not that. That's the incorrect lyrics. Just ignore. Imogen Heap lyrics 2-1. Okay, we can't do 2-1. What is it? The inner realm of light has got you tiptoed and pinning all your hopes on the top dog of dreams. That's what I heard. That's what I'm trying to like. You're not alone in this. The polyfill way looks strong in the weakness. The polyfill way looks strong. Yeah, I thought that was incorrect. Inner rim of life has got you tiptoed and pinning all your hopes on the top dog of dreams. You're not alone in this. The AZ lyrics is usually the most accurate lyrics. The polyfill way looks strong in the weakness of the gaps. Strong in the weakness. Things are not always how they seem. They don't turn out always quite how you think. There's something that you think that's going to turn out a specific way and it's not going to. And they're trying to tell you, are you going to be ready? Just trying to. All right. So, as I was saying, the Magician in the Mirror reverse is warning you that you may be missing a great opportunity. The time is right, but you're not taking advantage of the creative energy of the cycle. You do have the power to transform things for yourself, to create something new, whether a home, business, family, or life direction. You may be resistant to or even disbelieving of what? You wouldn't do that. The unlimited power you possess, but it is time to wake up. The misinformation and perceived limitations that linger from the past can no longer sustain you. Your life is the mirror that reflects your inner energy. Yet you have the ability to change what you see. Again, notice it's talking about a mirror, how you're perceiving yourself. And remember, before I was even pulling the cards all out, I was talking about how you perceive yourself and you're criticizing yourself and not just how you look, too. It's like everything is in the mirror. This they call the Magician in the Mirror, which is how you're perceiving yourself and judging yourself. It says the mirror that reflects your inner energy. Yet you have the ability to change what you see. You must fully open up to the complete truth of your eternal wisdom, talents, and abilities, and take the risk of believing in yourself. And I'm also hearing believing in them too, okay? Because this is how you have to take the risk. See, the Two of Swords, you're still sitting on the fence. Two of Swords is indecision because you don't see, you can't see. You think seeing is believing, but they're saying, I've said believe, and then you'll see. But you're having a hard time making a decision because you don't feel like you can believe in what, and see, it's talking about what? You're taking a leap of faith because your intuition is blocked. And that's what it's saying there. So it's saying you must fully open up to the complete truth of your eternal wisdom, talents, and abilities and take the risk of believing in yourself. Now is the time to dig deep, find the confidence and courage within to make the most of this opportune cycle. You have all of the resources you need, and the unlimited force of the universe is at your disposal. It's waiting for you to recognize and ignite the phenomenal powers that are eternally yours. So that's pretty fucking awesome, if you ask me. You know, I think that you do have a hard time, okay? And it is talking about you having heartbreak, having a lack of faith, and working and making progress, but also, you know, trying to make a decision with a Two of Wands. I don't know if you can freaking read it. It's kind of shiny. But, you know, these things here. So it's talking about, it's saying that you're repeating this karmic lesson. All right, go ahead and post your second mini in-depth reading question. And Jackson, I will update this soon. It is a long list, though, so I hope you're ready. Well, and you could be with your twin flame. I don't know. I thought I was supposed to be with my twin flame. They're saying that you're overly attached to how things are going to happen, how they're going to look, what's going to happen, who it's going to be. You got to let it go and stop doing that, they're saying. These are a list of people who have ordered readings. Seal, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. You can see how to get one, but the waiting is long. Great, let me update the list really quick. What the heck? Did he like post it and then delete it? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just gonna post it for the open. That. Where did my notification go? Right, Jackson, which is definitely not Jackson. With a regular reading on. Too many and too quick. I need to write smaller or something. I'm running out of space. All right. I gotcha. Yes, you can. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. What happened? Take a nap. I see Hugo, you got... I don't know. Take a 30-minute nap, Hugo. Set an alarm on your phone. Katarina says, what? Okay. What is your question, Katarina? Stop dilly-dallying. Don't have time for this, Katarina. You already get longer readings than other people because you're asking about really in-depth things. So go ahead and post your question. I can always call you, I guess, on Instagram. Turn on the notification when it's your turn. If you're too worried about it, make sure your notification for Instagram is on for me to call you. And I can call you if you're too worried about it. Why is my aunt having a hard time with subsidized housing? I need your aunt's first name. Her name is Aunt. The list is long, though. I'm just letting everybody know. Lorena's being a trooper. She might take a nap. I don't know. The list is long. Okay, I got 4 days worth of reading backed up. I like that name. I think a lot of people do. All right, let's see what it says. What card should I use? Okay. I'm like asking him how I should do this. Okay, what about the other ones? All right, please tell me, why is Tatiana having a hard time getting subsidized housing? Why is Tatiana having a hard time getting subsidized housing? Why is Tatiana having a hard time getting subsidized housing? Why is Tatiana having a hard time getting subsidized housing? Why is Tatiana having a hard time getting subsidized housing? Yeah, I mean, that's slow. Why is Tatiana having a hard time getting subsidized housing? Why is Tatiana having a hard time getting subsidized housing? Why is Tatiana having a hard time getting subsidized housing? Why is Tatiana having a hard time getting the subsidized housing? It's on the bottom, okay. Well, her vibration's not helping. Okay, it's saying that she's negative, like she's having limited thoughts and stuff like that. That's not helping. She's not in vibrational alignment, so she's like me, maybe being pessimistic or some shit like that. And that, I mean, there's other reasons too, but part of it has to do with if you think negatively or not. So if a person sits and thinks, oh, I'm never going to get it. Oh, it's never coming. Guess what? Even if it is coming, it's going to take longer to get to her. Like, it's going to take longer to manifest it because she's having too much limited thoughts and she's having too much. You know, I've told you about this before with the Abraham Hicks, you know, having too many doubts, you know, with those kind of thoughts, you know, which is slowing down the manifestation. Hard time going subsidized housing. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, Three of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Hierophant. So if this is clearly the Hierophant talks about government and organizations. We have Justice, so that's talking about legal situations as well. With law. Clarify the Six of Wands. Knight of Cups, clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. We're definitely on the right track, though, with the reading. Clarifying the Three... Oh, I'm going to do it again. Why is Teddy having a hard time getting subsidized housing? Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Resistant thought is what they're saying. She's causing resistance to her manifestation by being doubtful. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying Justice. Clarifying Justice. The Fool. I feel like it's saying that she will. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Even though I didn't ask yes or no. But it is showing her being successful. It is showing her getting emotional offer. It is showing her coming out of this Five of Swords energy. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Yeah, Knight of Wands. They're actually giving directions. They're saying with the Eight of Swords reverse, she has to come out of these limited thoughts. I don't know. There's like, it's like burdening her. And they're wanting her to things. They're saying that if you can come out of these limited thoughts, then work will be done better. And with the Knight of Wands, it'll speed up the process. I feel like that she is meant to have it. I feel like it's just being slow. And they're saying that it's partially is vibrational, you know. The bottom we have the Page of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, Ace of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, Queen of Wands, that's her, Ten of Cups. So I feel like she's gonna find the solution to her issue. Let me see what these other cards say. And let's talk about her, the Fool. This is her having a new beginning, right? I'm trying to understand like the technicalities though, but they are talking about being vibrational and just being. It's like I feel like it's going to happen regardless. It's just taking longer because of the vibration that she's putting out. All right, please tell me about why Tatiana is having a hard time getting subsidized housing. Please tell me why is Tatiana having a hard time getting subsidized housing. I mean, well, now, on the outside, another thing that this is that the angels are saying to me specifically. This is why I'm stopping what I'm doing. They're saying that right now, subsidized housing is very limited, and it's because of the price of things currently. Also, what state does she live in? They're talking about dialing back funds. I feel like there's not either enough funds or they're trying to restrict funds and they're trying to speak properly, like say it right. They're and because it's like they're showing me visions and I'm trying to use the correct words to explain it. So they're trying to, like, the government, they're being very tedious about who deserves to get it and who doesn't. I feel like that before they were kind of willy nilly giving to everybody, and now they're trying to cut that down. They're trying to cut it back because they kind of did too much. And they're like, wait, you know, because they have a budget. They do have a budget. And I feel like they were kind of just given that. I don't know your specific situation, but what the angels are telling me is that they're kind of just given to everybody, like very easily. And now there's more limited funds than there was before, and so now they're being more tedious about the process and being more like strict on it. And they're trying to maybe check, make sure that like there's not scamming or anything like that, and nobody's lying. So they're checking and over checking. I do feel like this right here, I feel like is saying energetically that she does qualify for it. Part of it again is energetic because it's kind of slowing it down because it's slowing down the manifestation. It's just how it works. And for one, like there is like I don't know if you have this version where you're having more of a housing assistant funds is I feel like what you're trying to say, but like there's also been limited housing in general. But they're talking about there's limited funds, like they're talking about limited. California. Please don't give advice. No, please don't do subliminals. I don't agree with them. Please don't do that. Please do not give advice. No. Don't do subliminals. They're dangerous. Lorena, I don't care if you are a channel member and that you've purchased reading. If you do things like that, you will get banned. Okay? And you will have to get your reading on Instagram. So please don't give advice. I'm here giving advice. No, they don't. I don't suggest it. No. Please do not give advice. Please do not do subliminals. They're not safe. They're unsafe. I'm here to do readings. If you want to give advice, go start your own YouTube channel. Okay? God, you just messed up my channeling. Alright, so please tell me why Tatiana is having difficulty getting subsidized housing. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Swords. Clarify the Page of Swords in the reverse. Yeah. We don't want help. If you want to help people, go start your own channel. Go write a blog or something. We don't do that in the chat. We don't judge other people. We don't give advice. I don't allow it. Clarifying the cat, please. Because you're giving the wrong advice. It's like if what you're saying is basically the equivalent of if someone said they had a weight problem and they are asking me advice on it, and you coming in and you're saying eat a cheeseburger or do this or do that. Take this drug. You know, I don't agree with it. It may not be healthy. It may not be the right thing for somebody. You can't just come in here and just give advice. I'm trying to give the proper advice, and it's very important that I give good advice. Okay, I take what I'm doing seriously. I'm not just some psychic trying to make a quick buck. Okay, I'm here and I'm actually trying to do, I have a purpose on doing. Clarify the cat. Clarify the cat. Clarify the cat. There's a lot of people who put negative things in subliminals, especially if you're doing it while you're sleeping. There's people who've came in here and they've told me that they tried to do subliminals and that the subliminals told them to kill themselves and shit like that. No, don't fucking do it. Program your own damn brain. I've read 3 of Wands in the reverse. There's no shortcut. That's like trying to take a pill to make yourself feel better. That's like trying to cure your mental illness by just taking a pill when there's actually spiritual work that needs to be done in order to actually fix it. It's just a band-aid. It's not going to work. Clarify 3 of Wands in reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. Clarify the Tower. There's no shortcuts in doing this stuff. You know? The Lion. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Bear. Clarifying the Bear. Clarify the Bear. Clarifying the Bear. Clarify the Bear. Children. Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed. Yeah, just because these readings are public doesn't mean they're open for people to come in and start saying things. People are here getting personal readings. They may not be technically private right now, but they will be treated and respected as such. You know what I mean? So you can't come in here and criticize people, put people down, judge people. I don't allow any of that stuff. I'm very strict about how people behave in my chat. Clarify the 5 of Swords in the reverse, please. I know you're new, so I'm trying to explain it to you. Clarify the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the 5 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Key. Clarifying the Key. Clarify the Key, please. I really want to see the Key. Clarify the Key. Clarify the Key. Got excited when I saw this one. Scythe. Yeah. I have to clarify that one. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Clouds. Clarifying clouds. We have the roses. Okay, on the bottom, we do have the ring. Flames on the hearth. I feel like it definitely is saying things are going to get better for her. All right, let me look at this last bit because I was picking up a lot here, but I want to see what else is here. They're saying specifically that she keeps anticipating bad news. There's definitely a lot of fear surrounding the situation. I do feel like that it's almost like she feels like she's drowning and she's not sure if she's going to make it until they actually do give it to her. They're saying like two different things. They're saying that she needs to obviously let go of the fear to help it come in faster, and that there's a very good chance that she will make it, but she has to do this. They're trying to say not, like she needs to not be defensive. Has she had an interview yet? If she hasn't had an interview, she might end up with an interview. She needs to not be combative or defensive in it. And she just needs to state her situation and be as honest and open about that, and also her finances. And just more of, oh, I need this, or I'm gonna have this. Not like that, she needs to more like be, yeah, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying really hard to, and just maybe appeal to the person on the phone. If I feel like there could be on the phone compassion, and they're saying that is what is needed. Otherwise, there is a slight possibility that something could not go how she wants. But I am seeing they're saying specifically how to do it. So they're saying that there needs to be a friendly and gentle disposition is what's needed, and then that will help with the hierophant and the justice and having a beginning. And then that would go to the Six of Wands. It's more like coming out more like advice than it is about what's going to happen. So then they're saying you'll come out of, I'm saying the word strife, but the Five of Swords coming out of defeat, or this defeated energy, and then you'll be successful. Yeah, it's saying that it keeps going back and forth. I feel like they're either talking about her mental state, or she keeps talking about her being disappointed. So what I would say is there's a very good chance that she still could get it, but there is a slight chance that she may not if she doesn't play her cards right, basically, is what they're saying. She has to come out of this Eight of Swords. Like, she can't show up being like a victim. She just has to make it like matter of fact. I make this amount of money, and I need this and that and the other. And I just don't have it, or something like that, or I'm barely making it, or she has to be honest, but not make it sound like she's a victim. Like, oh well, I can't do this because I have this, or she can't come off as like a victim. I'm seeing things improving though. But yeah, it's definitely saying a lot of it is vibrational. Two is dialing back, and then having to be she has to work on putting herself in the position to where they will choose her. So again, it ends like this, and this is her with the Queen of Wands, but she has to be in this energy. She has to be in the Queen of Wands energy, which is confident and influential. But also they're saying the children is about being gentle and kind. So there's a very good chance she will still get it, but these are the things. It's almost like just presenting like this is taking a long time, and this is what you have to do to speed it up. It's like what the reading is looking like. All right. So that's it for Katarina. Hopefully that was informative and helpful. All right, and now it is Tylen's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Tylen. Tylen has a mini reading. Thank you for your patience, Tylen. I told you it was going to be a minute. Hopefully you're here. here. Yay. How is Gabby? Don't include people's last names, hon. Okay. Can you, no, you can't, first of all, you can't ask two, wait, what do you got? You have one question. You got to pick feeling or next moves. Yeah. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Real first name. So if her name is Gabrielle, you need to post Gabrielle, not Gabby. Okay. So your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Okay. And I need your sun signs. And don't put people's last names. Excuse me. We're trying to respect people's privacy here. I only need first names. I don't need someone's last name. And post one question, not two. The reason why other people got many questions is because they ordered many readings. Okay? Her next actions. All right, please tell me, what is Gabrielle's next actions towards Thailand? And you got something going on because Venus is in Leo, so that works in your favor currently, Thailand. All right. Please tell me, what is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand? What is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand, please? What is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand? Please tell me, what is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand? What is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand? What is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand? What is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand? What is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand? What is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand? What is Gabrielle's next actions going to be towards Thailand, please? Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. Are you in communication currently? Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. Judgment reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Gabrielle's next action is going to be towards Thailand. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. You have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords. You have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Eight of Cups reversed. Fine. Clarify the Ace of Cups reversed. Why is it in reverse? Clarify the Ace of Cups, the Eight of Cups reversed with the World. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Emperor reversed, Chariot. Seven of Cups reversed, Ace of Swords, Knight of Wands, Six of Cups. So, is someone not single? Are you both single? Like not with other people? And there's conflict here. Okay. Her next actions involve making a decision to communicate that she's giving up on something. It could be the connection with you or with something else if she's with somebody else. I don't know which one. It's presenting a bit like it could be with you, but we have justice in the reverse, which is talk about like it's like injustice. It could be like divorce energy. See, it's like she's making a decision, a final decision to wait. Find the Three of Wands. What are we reading on? What? Okay, the Sun in reversed. Clarity. Okay, sad scroll reversed. Coming out of sadness about maybe some kind of marriage or commitment. She's got some kind of marriage, commitment, another relationship. What's going on? Conflict, competition, Knight of Cups reverse, in and out, wishy-washy energy. Is she married? There's an energy here of someone being married and having to make a decision about maybe getting divorced. Or if it would be fair if they did that with another person. Her next actions involve feeling defeated and fighting and trying to come out of sadness. So whatever is currently going on in your current predicament with her is causing her to feel sad, is causing her to not feel good about what she's doing and feeling and giving her a lot of, it could be internal, external conflict. So her next actions involve making a decision on addressing these issues. Looks like she's coming out of a pause and she's walking away, she's having a hard time, but she's walking away potentially from something. She's making a decision if she's going to walk away from something and walk towards something else. She's trying to make a decision if she's going to follow her heart. And with the World, it talks about her completing things and coming out of limited thoughts and creating the beginning stages of a solid foundation. And you're not answering my questions, so I don't know what's going on. Like, you're not telling me if she's married or not, or if you are, but something has to change. Apparently something needs to change. There's a lot of conflict. She's not happy. All right. So either if she's with somebody else, she's dropping them and coming towards you, or she's dropping you and going towards them. That's the decision that she's trying to make. That's her next action. And if it's not a person, then she's dropping you and staying where she's at, or she's dropping whatever she's currently doing and going towards you. It doesn't have to be necessarily a person. It's just talking about changing, being conflicted about that change, and there being some kind of injustice involved. And that could be some kind of legal thing. So it could be like a divorce, it could be anything legal, or even just being out of balance and having something being unfair. It is saying with the Emperor and the reverse, this is your energy, I believe, because you're the divine masculine in this scenario. It's saying the Emperor in the reverse is that you're showing up as being maybe overly controlling and manipulative. With the Chariot in the reverse, you're very determined, which, I mean, like it's forward, is balanced forward energy. But I feel like you're trying, they're saying you're trying too hard. But it's like, I don't know, it's like acting like there's learning about some kind of ending. And really soon about someone becoming single. So it depends on whatever position you're currently in. Are you with her? If you're in a connection with her, then she could end things with you. If like she's in a connection with someone else or something else going on, she could be ending something there. Either way, it's talking about her next action is making a decision to end something and then begin something new. She's very conflicted about it. All right, so thank you for your patience. Now it is Latoya's turn. Latoya has a regular reading and a mini in-depth reading. Go ahead and push your first question, Latoya, and let me know which one it is. Well, she might be thinking about going back to her ex. Go ahead and post your question, Latoya. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while you're doing that, because apparently I'm starting to become more hydrated. All right, what do you want to ask with your mini in-depth reading, hon? Oh boy. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Just trying to, I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time getting them to tell me. They're wanting something weird. I'm sorry. I don't see whatever you're talking about. I didn't want to do that. They're trying to get me to use a retired deck. Maybe later. I'm not doing it right now. I don't want to touch this young guy either. All right, please tell me. There's like, I put some cards to the side for like a nap, you know? And they go through like a deep cleansing. And they were trying to encourage me to use a deck that I was like not doing that. Like, no. Not right now. Not that one. All right, please tell me. What is Charles? I don't know why they're trying to get me to use that deck for your reading. But it's just a tarot deck. It's not like there's extra cards or anything in it. So, how about this? We use this deck. This is going to be fun. Please tell me, what is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Maybe they're trying to tell me that that deck is ready to be used. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Please tell me, what is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? I sometimes have a hard time touching Shungite. It's got Shungite on it. I have a hard time touching it sometimes too. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? The Hierophant. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? 9 of Swords. Oh. Wait, it's not mini in depth. Where'd the card go? The card just flew away. There it is. Alright, good thing I caught what you said just now, well, that kind of fucks it up because I already shuffled this, and I needed to not do that. I think I shuffled that. Uh-oh. Let me try it again. Because it messed up the bottom of the deck energy. Because I was shuffling it ready to do another row. Alright, never mind. I thought we caught it in time. Maybe not. Alright, please tell me, what is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya, please? What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Get out of that. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Tell me, what is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Tell me, what is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Okay. I'm trying to get the bottom of the deck energy to be right. 9 of Wands. Magician, because I keep moving the cards around. Either they're falling out or something. All right, 7 of Swords reversed. The Taurus. Did he do something he wasn't supposed to do? Who did something? You're Gemini. Did he betray you or something? Your energy is showing up here. This is you. You're not happy. The Queen of Cups reversed. Okay. You, and this is also Magician. This is your row. You're guarded, you're injured, you're still persevering, but the 7 of Swords reversed can talk about either manifesting coming clean, choosing to do the right thing. You could have caught him doing something. The 10 of Swords is being done, but also can indicate some kind of betrayal and not being happy. Seeing you trying to gain strength to recover from conflict or to get an apology or some shit. Let me get more cards. I'll understand better. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Crystal's gone. What? I haven't even used it. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. Fixing to say, what happened? Alright. Sorry. That Moldavite, while I only spent like $40 on it, it's now worth like over almost $300, so. Alright, please tell me. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? It's like I sat here and like, where did $300 go? Please tell me, what is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Please tell me, what is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? He cheated. Oh, shit. What's a Knight of Wands in the reverse? Tower reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. That's secretive energy. 6 of Cups. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. 7 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. The 7 of Cups. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya, please? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Devil. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We have Strength reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles. King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. 3 of Cups. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Page of Swords. Queen of Pentacles reversed. The World in the reverse. The Emperor. So it's implying that he has unfinished business with somebody else. Even still. And this keeps coming up. It's causing a lot of issues, right? Because obviously, if he's messing with that, he's not treating you the way you deserve to be treated. He's not seeing your... He obviously can't see your full value if he's valuing someone else more than you. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Please tell me what is Charles' current energy towards Latoya. What is Charles' current energy towards Latoya? Clarifying the Devil. Clarifying self-indulgence. Clock. Self-indulgence. Clock. Clarifying strength in the reverse. Is he acting mad at you? Like you did something wrong? Clarify Axe. Love. Clarify the King of Wands in the reverse. Separation. Clarifying separation. Talking. Clarifying 3 of Cups. Love call. Clarifying love call. Clarifying love call, please. Girl talk. Clarifying 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying wedding rings. Date. And the Grim Reaper came out too. Bottom of the deck energy is cassette. Not today. Stabbed in the back. Well, he definitely did it. You called her. Why'd she hang up? You know what that means. She knew about you, and she still wanted to be... That means she's legit trying to steal him away from you. I mean... If she didn't know, I don't think she would have hung up, you know. Like, she didn't know that he was with someone or messing with somebody. Unless she was just upset, but... Usually, girl be like wanting to find out more information if she didn't know. She wouldn't just hung up. Is he trying to act like you did something wrong? Is he trying to act like you did something wrong? That's what I want. Because that energy is showing up here like he's mad at you. He's trying to act like he ain't done nothing. Like he's innocent. You just blowing things. You're just overreacting, blowing things out of proportion. Well, he's a player. That's some narcissistic bullshit right there. Because he did it. Like whatever you're accusing him of, because they're saying right here, you are trying to find out the truth here. You're hoping that when you got this reading, I would tell you if he did what you're fighting over. And he did. Okay? You're right. In case he was trying to make you doubt, you're right. But he did it. And he's still doing it too. He is missing you. He wants to talk to you. But he's in two energies. Okay? He wants two people. He wants to have the main chick and the side chick. He wants to have his cake and to eat it too. And you have to decide if you want to be in something like that. Well, I'm not going to encourage us doing that because you could end up getting in trouble, but he did it. Look, he showed up. He's showing up in player energy. He's showing up in the King of Wands reverse energy. And he's showing up with this Knight of Wands in reverse energy. His energy towards you, he's trying to heal. He's doing shadow work. Okay? He's got in and out energy secretly. I mean, he misses you. He loves you. Which is a weird thing for me to say, but it's saying that he loves you. And he will contact you again and he will try to reconcile. Oh, come on, it wasn't real. I didn't really do anything. Nothing happened. We didn't do anything. We just go to church together. I don't fucking know. Saying some random bullshit. She's just a coworker. I don't know who she is for. You know how they try to say this. She's just, that she's just that person that you told him not, that he keeps telling you not to worry about it. You should have been worried about. That's who she is. Okay? And she know about you. She knows what she's doing. And to be honest with you, I think you should just let her have him. So he can do the same thing that he's doing to you, to her. And have fun with that shit. She's going to think she all won. This person is a chronic cheater. He's going to keep doing it. I have a feeling. With all these cards, the way he's acting. So his energy towards you is that he's cheating, that he's got secrets, and he's afraid you're going to end up the connection. He wants to reconcile with you. He's intending to talk to you. But he doesn't want to give you any commitment. And he's going to apologize. Oh, I'm sorry. But he's not going to be committal. He's going to keep being in that he's playing games. Being controlling, being manipulative. He might even pull out some wedding rings on you and be like, hey, let's get married. Don't worry. He will keep doing this. I don't think this person is going to change what they're doing. A drink in your face? Yeah. So, but he's still going to try. He's going to still try to reconcile. I don't know how, I don't know. I just feel like he's going to try to do something. See, because this energy here, these energies talk about what's affecting this energy. So this is more like the truth of what's going on. And he's upset that he got caught. I honestly do not feel like he regrets doing what he did. I feel like that he regrets getting caught. If you want to know my personal opinion. So he's afraid that the connection's over, which it should be, LaToya. It should be. And he's just going to keep doing that. He ain't going to stop messing with that girl. Do you know her sign? I'm not going to stop messing with her. I keep getting lit. You are Gemini. I keep getting Leo energy. Oh no. I'll message him on Instagram if he doesn't show up. I told him to turn on the Instagram notification thing. Brian, just don't do it. It's a trick. It's a trick. All right, go ahead and post your mini in-depth reading question. But he is going to try to get back with you, but he's trying to, I feel like he's trying to have more than one thing. And they're telling me it's kind of like, they're saying cultural. They're saying it's like a status symbol to him to be able to have multiple women. I don't think he's changing anytime soon. He does care about you and he wants you, but this is a lesson you're going to have to hold him accountable for. Unfortunately. Okay, and this is for the mini in-depth. All right. Please tell me, what are the angels? What LaToya? What do they want to say to LaToya? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to LaToya? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want LaToya to know right now? What do the angels want LaToya to know right now? What do the angels want LaToya to know right now? What do the angels want LaToya to know right now? Amen. What do the angels want LaToya to know right now? Just and rejuvenate reversed. What do the angels want LaToya to know right now, please? What do the angels want LaToya to know right now? Cornucopia. What do the angels want LaToya to know right now? Door to Spirit reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is appreciation and the reverse, number 15. Okay. This is what's affecting it. I'll talk about that in a moment. What do the angels want LaToya to know right now? What do the angels want LaToya to know right now? angels want to tell you right now. Clarifying action in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the thinking man. Star. Clarifying rest and rejuvenation. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying cornucopia. 4 of Cups. Clarifying the door to Spirit in the reverse. You have the 3 of Wands. Clarifying Temperance. 4 of Wands. Clarifying the Star. 9 of Wands. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. Hermit reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. Justice reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. We have Judgment. The angels want Latoya to know right now. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Lovers. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. They're saying, first of all, I would like to say that they're saying, like I'm channeling here, they're saying that it's not that there's anything wrong with you. They are saying that. They're saying this is, they're like implying that like this is for your own protection or something like that. Like the way that they're saying it. Cards are crooked. They're like, this is for your own protection. Like, also, there's like different, they're saying that, you know, a lot of people, you know, when they have something happen to them, like they're being cheated on or something, they are implying, I don't know if this has to do with your reading. I think there's a little bit of this stuff in your reading, of what we just talked about. But they're saying that you're not really doing anything to deserve it. They're saying stop blaming yourself. I have this energy like he's blaming you. That Charles would be like blaming you or something. I don't know if he's like, oh, well, you didn't do this enough or you didn't do that enough. That doesn't justify shit. That's not how, if you didn't do something enough and he didn't like it, he's fully welcome to break up with you and go be with someone else, not cheat. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're supposed to do. You don't just cheat. You break up and then you go be with other people. You don't go test drive and shit. I get this. I keep getting a weird narcissistic energy from him. And I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if it's being exaggerated or not. You know what I mean? Like, is that legit like 100% how he is? Or is this only like, sometimes the energy feels stronger than maybe it could be. And you tend to be a little bit protective of you guys. All right, so let's talk about this. I'm going to go over the cards. 17. And then we're going to see what the hell I'm getting out of it. All right. Now, action reverse talks about a time of inaction, but it's weird. And then it goes rest and rejuvenation. And the reverse is like the opposite of that. So I'm trying to figure out like what's going on in this reading. So I do want to talk about the affecting energy. Did I look at what was underneath there? Is appreciation in the reverse, which just talks about you being caught up in negativity. And that could be what you're feeling. See, all tied up. You're feeling limited and restricted in the second chakra. That is the sacral chakra. Talking about confidence, creativity, thinking. in indecision, having a hard time making a decision and being anxious about making a decision when it comes to your heart, a situation, and something to your finances. I don't know if something about finances as well, removing financial constraints depending on leaving. I don't know if there's a financial tie to Charles. Maybe I don't know if he's contributing, but it's almost implying that if you left him, that then you would have more finances. I don't know if you're giving him money. You're saying to listen to your intuition and release attachments. Is what they're saying here, and then move forward. They're saying you're getting guidance from angels. You are all along your journey. You have been. You're way more psychic than you believe. You showed up as a Queen of Cups ain't because you're not psychic. You have your own intuitive abilities, and they're trying to encourage you to listen to them. Okay. So, action in the reversed, I'm going to read what the card says. Action is the accelerant that ignites your desires. But when this card is reversed, you may find that something is missing in your determination or your follow through. Okay. Maybe this is like, I haven't read this card in a minute. Perhaps you've been engaging in more wishful thinking than any consistent effort, or perhaps you need to make some adjustments in what you're paying attention to. Create a structured plan. Then make sure you take daily action. This will move you closer to your goals, but be flexible yet persistent and ever conscious of your ability to act on your own behalf. And they're saying with temperance, it's talking about like being patient. It's talking about being like patient. I feel like they're saying with yourself and moving forward, being patient with yourself. Four of Wands, and I feel like that they're like you're heading towards, like you want the Four of Wands, maybe not necessarily with Charles, but you want the Four of Wands and everything that they're saying to have patience with it. And then also it's talking about having the structured plans, but being flexible and not being attached to how you think that could be or to the person that it could be with. Just because it's not with Charles, it can't, you know, he helped you a lot, financially. Um, but with Charles, it may not be with Charles, but it doesn't mean you're not going to have it at all. But you have to let go of maybe a detachment of maybe of being with him or looking a certain way, or you know what I mean. I feel like that you probably did. I feel like you really cared about him and you really wanted things to work with him. But to be honest with you, I don't think they're going to. You know what I mean? He's got a lot of work to do. He has a lot of preconceived notions of, it's like weird, like ideas of what he thinks. Like you definitely are not on the same page. Like he thinks he should be able to do a bunch of things he shouldn't be able to do. And I don't see you really being able to change his mind on that, is what I keep getting. Alright, so I feel like the thinking man may be him. What is this anything? Taurus? Oh no, it's not Taurus sign underneath it, but I feel like the thinking man is talking about somebody. Oh, yeah, let me clarify this. Try the High Priestess in the reverse. Okay, I understand it now. 46. The thinking man is not Charles, it's a new person. But the star talks about healing. So the thinking man, this card shows a man standing before an archway gazing at a crystal in his hand. He is a thoughtful and reflective man, presenting the potential presence of a teacher in your life now or about to arrive soon. I feel it's about to arrive soon. This person may be there to educate you in the finer details of your chosen direction, or may be there to assist you in some specific spiritual, mental, or emotional pursuits. This card is telling you to pay attention, for this could lead to great strides in personal or professional growth. This man may also be a love interest coming your way, or perhaps a new male friend. Mm-hmm. But be on the lookout for this guide to the physical world and be open to his information. Learn what you can. A new discipline, technique, course of study, or healing practice could change your life forever. So that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, is it talking about him, or is it saying that there's somebody new is going to be coming? This person's going to be way better. And the star does talk about healing. This is Aquarius energy. I don't know if that has anything. We also have Cancer. But it's talking about, I feel like that they're trying to communicate these things to you. It could be somebody from a past life as well. And you're going to be coming out of conflict. But it's saying that your intuition is being blocked currently. They're saying, I think it's because you're upset. So, and you're very guarded. And that is part of the issue that is causing, it's like causing your problem currently. So, we have 19. Rest and rejuvenation reversed. And it says, when the rest card is reversed, it can portend a time of bustling activity and seemingly unending business. You may be required to take more action concerning a project or situation. Allow yourself to do what's needed, but always remember to schedule some leisure time for yourself. When you hurry through life without a break, it fragments your energy and creates an abrasive life force, causing potential frustration in all sorts of ways. Be careful not to let endless tasks take you away from yourself. The have to items on your list may be calling you, but this card reversed is telling you take the time to meditate, rest, and relax. So again, they are talking about there is an energy of inaction here, but taking time to heal, okay? And it's almost like they're not saying like you're gonna be like, I don't know how you feel right now, but like they're saying they're implying you could have a quick recovery from this situation, but they're wanting you to take time to kind of recuperate from your situation, because it's saying that you're in this 5 of Pentacles energy, and they're wanting you to take more time to reflect on it, and then you're going to have to make this choice in love. But you're going to do this, but they're saying when you do this, be kind to yourself and allow yourself to heal and to not beat yourself up. All right, so about the situation. I don't think that you have much of a tendency to do that, but just it's like easy to fall into that energy. So they're saying be careful about that. They don't want you to be in this energy, this 5 of Pentacles energy, which is an abandonment energy. They want you to be able to attract this thinking man, which is a more positive energy. So they're wanting you to, they recognize, yeah, you got some shit to deal with, but also they want you to kind of be nice, to be gentle with yourself and allow yourself to take breaks from it and disconnect from this difficult energy until you're done processing it. And then so you can be prepared more quickly for this new person coming in. So Cornucopia says, an abundant harvest and great blessings are waiting for you, and you may even find all of your wishes fulfilled. This cornucopia of gifts from the universe can come in the form of financial riches, job fulfillment, romantic love, or all of the above, which is what I was picking up. All right. When you receive the cornucopia upright, you know that you've done important work and it's about to pay off. The seeds you've planted in your energy and in your life are ready to be harvested in some significant ways. Get ready, for a great feast of abundant value is being prepared for you now. And Spirit is applauding all of your effort. And I do feel like you have that going on. However, and this is a warning, I'm letting you know, 4 of Cups, Justice reversed, Ace of Swords. So what it's saying is that you could end up kind of rejecting this cornucopia if you're too focused on this other bullshit that isn't worth your time and energy. If you're too focused on the injustice that you've incurred, then you may not be recognize this new opportunities that are coming towards you, or not appreciate them, and not, have them, because this is the appreciation in the reverse. This is like when you're caught up in negativity and you're not feeling grateful. See, all tied up underneath. So they're saying that you could miss out on opportunities to be for this cornucopia if you keep focusing on this negative shit. So they're trying to say, rest and rejuvenate, keep moving forward, get out of this, because they have something more coming towards you. Don't focus on it. Stop wasting your time with this other bullshit. Just learn the lesson and move on. All right, 32. The door to spirit reversed. It says, when this card is reversed, you may find yourself feeling an extreme disconnect. It seems your intuition is failing and you can't maintain a peaceful moment, the peaceful moments that you long for. You may be too distracted by worldly matters or personal problems to arrive at and enjoy the deeper sense of your spiritual connection. The paradox is that the more you can let go of the drama, distractions, and intense emotions, the more your spiritual peace will bring you solutions for these issues. So relax and let go. Meditate on your soul self, your higher self, and that resides in your own heart center. Allow that connection to grow, and you'll find that many new doors will open as a result. So this is you with the 3 of Wands. It's like waiting for your ship to come in. And the Judgment card is about a renewal of energy and you coming out of this Queen of Cups in the reverse. So this is talking about your intuition being blocked. This is your intuition, and they're making a joke. This is your intuition on drugs. No, shut up. Sorry, I have a weird angel here. But it's talking about a renewal of energy. They're saying what you want is coming. This isn't it. Also, they're saying you can't change what this person. The only thing you can change is yourself and your perception of the situation. You can't change that person and make him be who you want him to be. All right, so the affecting energy is 5 of Cups also in the reverse, which is coming out of this negative energy, sadness, regret, things like that. Saying that currently your heart is kind of closed off to love right now, and you're cutting someone out. And you're trying to gain or regain some kind of stability, but you're in this 8 of Swords energy. So that you really need to not be a victim. You don't want to be in that vibration. You're going to attract more situations. I feel like I'm kind of telling you stuff you already know. I'm just kind of reminding you. And don't carry this bullshit into your next relationship, they're saying. Or you could fuck it up. Or you can even attract another person who is going to do the same thing again. So you can't be expecting and projecting your past romantic disappointments onto this new person. This is a totally different person, and it would suck, you wouldn't like it either if you met this new guy and he got cheated on, and he just always assumed you were cheating all the time. I mean, that wouldn't be fun. Then all this drama and you weren't doing nothing wrong. So that would be fair for the person that you're getting involved with either. All right, so hopefully that was informative and helpful. Now it is Hugo's turn. Hugo, are you here? Please post your question. It is your turn. You're welcome. Figure out what Hugo's doing. I don't know. Hugo might get skipped, Brian. Yeah, but he's got a chance to get woke up. I'm calling him on Instagram. I told him to turn notifications on for Instagram. All right, Brian, go ahead and post your question. I sent him a message. I'll put him down as skipped. Let's see. He might show back up. Sometimes people wake up before they end the live stream and like, oh shit. Sometimes people do catch up, like wake up at the end of the live stream and be like, oh shit, I fell asleep. Some people, funny enough, wake up like right when it's almost their turn. And they didn't even set alarm or nothing. Regular reading. Message from Brianna. Oh boy. What's your sign? Sagittarius. I do kind of like her energy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, please tell me, what does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? I want you to chase me. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck for this row, which I won't keep, is I'm not being honest with myself. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I've never met anyone like you. sexual union. Are you single, Brian? Oh, what's she up to? I'm lying. Definitely have to clarify that one. And I feel you leaving me behind. Yeah, I can definitely, yeah, I agree with that one. Yeah. All right, then we have the oh my goodness. I pleasure myself to your pictures, Brian. What the heck are you doing to these girls? The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. I'm afraid of rejection. I don't know which rejector. Please don't give up. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I feel so lost. Am I too late? And I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. Well, this is a spicy reading. Are you sure I shouldn't get the spicy cards out? Oh, Lord. Uh-huh. That's why she's... That's why she's... That's why she's doing that, huh? That's why she's doing this, huh? Because you're good friends and all. I'm sure that's why she's doing that. And what? What's this? What's this? How many cards do you gotta have? Like you're good friends, huh? All right. I'm gonna find out what she's lying about. She's like got jealous energy. Yeah, see, jealous. She don't want you to be with nobody else. She wants to find out. Please don't give up. I'm afraid of rejection. I want to come see, but then I stop myself. I kind of want to see this. I want it. Am I too late? I'm not gonna clarify all these thoughts about getting busy with you because it's just gonna give me Knight of Wands and a bunch of wands coming out, and it's just gonna be like, okay, yeah, so that means. I want to see why she's feeling lost. She never met anybody like you. Well, you know where she wants. You know why the rejection stuff is there, because that's what you guys do best. Y'all like rejecting each other. No, I think you both really like each other. All right, here we go. Like, you haven't used these cards yet. All right, please tell me, what does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? I knew I was going to flip back over. I was wondering if it was going to be straight though when it came back over. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarify, I'm lying. The world reversed. Please clarify, the thought about you being with someone else drives me crazy. 10 of Wands reversed. Please clarify, I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. We have the Emperor. Please clarify, am I too late? King of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify, I feel you leaving me behind. 4 of Swords reversed. Please clarify, I feel so lost. 4 of Cups reversed. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want to know? Please clarify the World in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress reverse. Please clarifying the Emperor. We have the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the King reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Please tell me, what is Brianna and Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have the 5 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the Devil in the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the 3 of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Moon in the reverse and clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the 10 of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Hangman in the reverse. The Page of Swords. The 8 of Pentacles. Justice. Page of Cups reversed. Death. Reversed. What? Come here. Come here, Marquise. Come here. Come on. Yep. Go lay down. Go. Go on. She's trying to figure out if she can lay on the bed, even though she's not in a thunderstorm. Please tell me, what does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? It's okay. Because my nails can run her over and hurt her. She's a tiny little dog. Please tell me what Brianna want to say to Brian. What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Axe. What are you lying about? Clarifying the axe. Clarifying axe. Oh. Oh, we dropped a card. Oh, you stay right there. I'm not picking you up. I'm not picking you up. No, I need both of my arms. I can't do this and hold the dog at the same time. It's okay. Lay down. I'm just playing with you. It's okay. She's trying to get me to pick her up. Alright, clarify the 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords. Ooh, girl with a snake. Clarify girl with a snake. We have I like you. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. have not enough. Clarifying not enough. We have photograph. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Sword and Rose. Oof, that's so many cards. No, you can't take 4 cards. Excuse me. Clarifying the Sword and Rose. Clarify the Sword and Rose, please. We have Lightning. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have Healthy Choices. Clarifying Healthy Choices. We have Passion. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have Palm Tree. Clarifying Palm Tree. Clarifying Palm Tree, please. We have Cassette. Bottom of the deck energy is Engagement Ring. Sunglasses. Wedding rings. This bitch want to marry you. She want to marry you. You want to go outside? Come on. Come on. Go on, Woo. Go outside. I don't know if Sean's out there. Nope, Sean's not out there. Come on, Woo. Come on, Woo. Let's go. Go on. Amber, will you let them out? Alright. Silly dogs. Oh, God. Alright. So, she want to marry you. Trying to understand this one part. I'm lying. Okay, so like, cards are kind of being weird, but I feel like that she's lying about if she's contacted you and told you maybe she's in a relationship with somebody or something with another person, I feel. Maybe she acted like she's still with somebody and they're not. Like, she's lying about maybe breaking up with somebody or something like that. It's something like that. I don't think it's you. She's got some kind of unfinished business and she's trying to come out of conflict. Huh. There's like another energy is here. Another energy that's here. This is weird. This lying one. She's like, it's multiple things. It's like an energy. So she's also lying about, it's like she's lying about being done about something, but she's not done. Something is unfinished business. Like she's not. They're saying that she's lying about being, okay. Another thing she's lying about is that, the fuck is that? Do it again. was weird. Something is like moving under here, but there's no animal or anything under here. They just left. All right. So, anyways, they're lying. She's lying about being over you rejecting her. Like you rejected her. She's lying about getting over it. Like she's not, or she's okay, or she don't care. You know, that kind of shit. And the thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. Like, yeah, there's like a whole lot of energy where she's like, you know, it feels like she's implied to you that she's over it and that you're just friends and she's fine with just being friends, but the energy says she's not. She's not moved on from being together or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? This is the weirdest energy. Hang on. There. Yeah, that's what I'm mostly getting out of this reading. That she's lying about her feelings. Is if I wanted to do a general thing, she's lying about her feelings. But she's not over you rejecting her. She's not over you. She might keep you around trying to hoping you'll change your mind or something like that. That energy is here as well. Yeah, she's happy to hear from you because she wants you to be with her. She's not mad at you. I never said she was mad. I think that she tries to act like she's fine and that she don't have no problem with you rejecting her. That's fine. No, I'm fine. Meanwhile, she's crying in her bed and jerking off to you. So, whatever. She's not over you. She's not over that. She still wants you. And she keeps hoping you'll change your mind. And you'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I really do want you, Brianna. I'm sorry that I rejected you. I was just, having issues. Let's do this now. Anyways, the thought about you with someone else drives her crazy. Jealousy energy. Also, there's like an energy like, also they're saying that she has like, I don't know if she's having a dream that you get someone pregnant. I don't know if you told her about Kiana. There's like an energy here about Kiana. There's like an energy. Do you talk to her about other girls? Oh yeah, Kiana is pregnant and there's this girl at work. Do you talk to her about that? Okay. Because there's like an energy. One, there's like a dream. I don't know. She's like worried about you getting someone pregnant. Okay. So like she has some kind of, either there's like a dream that you got someone pregnant, or she's worried that you're gonna get someone else pregnant. Probably both. And yeah, there's a huge jealousy energy here. The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. Yeah, but it's talking about you being with somebody and being married and pregnant and the whole thing. If she saw you do that, I don't know, she would not. That thought drives her crazy. And it's not like just that thought of you just being with somebody. It's like being pregnant, being like, because that means to her, that seals the deal. To her, if you got married and if you got someone else pregnant, she would be like, that's over between us. Like, there's no way in hell we never come back from that. Worried about you being with somebody else. She's jealous. Oh, I'm clarifying, the thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. How far does she live away from you? Yeah, she think about also, I don't know, surprising you places that she knows you frequent. She's seeing you as the emperor. She wants to remove limitations and restrictions, but she feels like she's not enough. With the not enough card. Photographs, she's looking at your photos. Missing you. Also, does she have pictures of you from when you were younger? looking at photos of when, I don't know, y'all hung out or were together or something from school. I'm getting like yearbook photos coming through. So when I started looking, I was thinking Instagram, and then like, no, they got more. She's like older. There's like this energy of older pictures coming through. But I'm also getting another energy. Is there? Okay, there's the dream energy. It's like, where the fuck is this dream energy coming from? Right here. This is it. Like, why do I keep getting? Because I wasn't at first. I hadn't got to there, so I hadn't seen the cards to talk about dreaming. Like, why is this energy of dreaming coming through? She's dreaming about you frequently. She dreams about you being with other people. She dreams about when you're in school together. And I don't know why I'm getting onto the dream thing, but in the dreams, sometimes you're in like school together, and then like I'm like getting like she can't find her class or something, and you're helping her find her class. This would imply, if this is true from what I'm hearing, this would imply that she sees you almost like a guide, like she would, like you guide her in her like life. You're heavily influenced her. Oh, really? Yeah. So, okay. That would guess that would be why she's dreaming that. Yeah. So maybe she's repeating. Maybe she dreams about when you met or something like that. She dreams about you guys being in school. Also, there's something about, I'm seeing lockers. What about the lockers? I'm like, let me just see it for a second. There's like lockers. I keep seeing like blue and yellow. I don't know what that's about. Or it's like keeps it can't in my brain it can't decide if the lockers are blue, the walls are yellow, or something like that. I don't know what that means. Um, and you're talking by some kind of lockers, but it's like the lockers is like a square. You're like near a corner, and then like, what is going on? Is this a dream, or is she just thinking about you? I don't know. It could be her fantasizing about you or remembering something, but she, I do feel like she dreams about things that happened between you. But there's obviously not exactly, and the dreams are not exactly how they thought. Oh my god. She has sexual dreams about you too. I don't know. She dreams about you guys being in school often. And then she dreams about either coming to one of y'all's houses, your childhood houses. She has a lot of dreams of like the past with you, I would say. Some of them are sexual. All right. Oh no, it's going off. Oh fuck. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Were the lockers blue? Okay, if I had to go, because it kind of kept flipping back and forth. Were the lockers blue and the walls yellow? What was blue and yellow? Okay, that's what I was seeing. And you guys are talking, and like there's like lockers, like here, and then go like this, and like you're talking here. Okay, so like, that's what she keeps thinking about these things though. But I feel like hang on, they're like telling me stuff. So like, and by the way, I don't know what school you go to or anything. There's no way I can know what your school colors are. So like, they're trying to tell me like why this is significant to her. Like why, like she feels like Like she's meant to be with you or something like that. You're definitely were like a very significant person in her life. I'm like, why does this matter? Because we know that she's not twin flames with you. But it's like she's trying to find her person. She thinks that you're her person. But I'm like asking why does she keep thinking these things? I feel like the universe is trying to make her remember something. Some kind of lessons or something. There's something also they're saying that you guys do communicate through dreams and you do communicate telepathically. You don't just you can telepathically communicate with a lot of people, especially if they're a high level soulmate. That's why people get confused if people are twin flames or soulmates, because you can. I've telepathically communicated with my ex husband in the middle of Walmart, of all places. It's like it was accidental. Like I said something to him telepathically, but I didn't say it out my mouth, and without thinking, he just responded to what I said in my brain and not out my mouth, like I was talking to him. So like, you can telepathically communicate with soulmates, not just twin flames. Okay, that's why they were flipping back and forth yellow and blue. Okay, that makes sense. Because I kept seeing yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. I was like, weird. I think my brain was trying to make them a solid color. That had to be confusing, trippy to look at. I've never seen a school with like every other color of the locker be a different color. Okay, so like, I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. Yeah, she wants to marry you. She wants to remove. She almost feels obsessed with you. Am I too late? She feels like when it's saying am I too late? Like she feels like it's too late. Like she feels like that she had a chance with you and that she like fucked it up. You know what I'm saying? Like so it's saying am I too late? It's like a realization that maybe she missed out on something amazing because she didn't act on your connection like she when she rejected you when you were younger. She has a lot of Sir Five of Cups here. She has a lot of regret about that. Let's see, Five of Cups. But she took a long time reflecting on things. She definitely feels like you belong with her. It's like she's had this realization. It's talking like it's like recent. I don't know. That she thinks that she's supposed to be with you, and it's almost like she wants to fight for the connection even more. I think that there's part of her that I feel like that there was something about you that you weren't quite were when you were younger. It's like she was wanting some kind of mature, like she was wanting a man, but you were still young. You looked really young too when you were a teenager, and you're always like really. You're even still really young looking. I think you're gonna look really young even when you're old as hell. So I don't know. There's some kind of ideal of what it's like she wanted you to be, but it was I don't know. Maybe she didn't have that much faith. I don't know. She assumed you would always, or took for granted that you would always be that way, and then like you changed into the person that she thought, and then she's like realized like how stupid she was. Again, there's like an energy of. I think the lesson is that she took you for granted, and she didn't value you back then. But now she sees the value in your potential, and she's like low key kicking herself for doing what she like for rejecting you. And now it's like she feels like she's lost, she's heartbroken because she can't seem to get it back. And I feel you leaving me behind. And when I say, like, when she's saying, like, leave me behind, like, legit, like, you're leaving, like, she sees you as leaving her behind. See ya. Like, even as a friend. But, and to be honest with you, I don't think she really wants you as a friend. I think she wants you as more. And I don't know if she's trying to be with other people. Because I'm getting an energy of her maybe acting like, or thinking like she tries to act like she might be with somebody else, but she's not. I don't know. There's like an energy of her. If she, like, they're saying a placeholder. So, like, if she is dating somebody, it's not someone that she really, really wants. It's like that she would dump another person for you if you popped up after, even if she was with someone, even if she was maybe even married to some people. That's how she feels, at least right now. All right. Again, it's kind of funny because she's kind of got the similar thing going on with you, that a little bit like what Kiana's doing too. Because I feel you leaving me behind. The healthy choices, like, to other people, it makes sense. You and you are a healthy choice that they rejected before. Again, I think there's a little bit of this cool factor going on with you. I feel like that she wasn't as exaggerated as Kiana. Like, she's not as superficial as Kiana. But she still was affected by it. No, they had to give you a chance to fill out. You're just a kid. You're just a kid. What is it? They want you to be fucking the Hulk or some shit when you're like 14. What the fuck? Yeah, She not like Kiana. Kiana was like, you're a geek or something. Kiana is more polite about it, but there still was like this thing that she was like this idea of what she wanted, and you were missing it, but you obviously aren't missing that now. It's just you had to grow up. They just weren't letting you grow up. Is all. Let them reach puberty and shit. Jesus. Anyways, so also she feels like you have like a really insane chemistry together. So right now she feels really lost in her life because here on this, uh she feels like she missed out on opportunity. She's realizing it. We have the sword and rose, the ace of swords. She's realizing the truth that she feel like she fucked up. She took you for granted. She took the situation, who you're growing into and becoming, for granted. She keeps replaying everything that happened in her mind. She just feel like she really fucked up. Apparently, you have this effect on people that make a lot of people feel like they fucked up. But she feel like she fucked up, and she made the wrong choice. She she wanted to be married to you right now, have children. She would be so proud. Apparently, a lot of people. I feel like there's other people who, I don't know if they hit you up or not, or watch your story, or I don't know. They don't watch your. You don't post a fucking story. There's other people who wonder about you. There's other people who. There is somebody. There's like a couple people who had actual crushes on you that never came towards you, who might end up glowing up and coming back around if they haven't already. And then there is some people who may have rejected you in the past that may be wishing they didn't reject you. You have that effect on a lot of people. You're that person. You're the one that got away for a lot of people, apparently. That's what you get for looking at people and just judging a book by its cover. Because that's what they kind of did for you. They judged a book by its cover, you know? So, all right. So that was your reading. All right, so now it is Jasmine's turn. Hopefully Jasmine's still alive and kicking. She got a mini in-depth reading and a mini reading. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. That's kind of weird, though. That explains. I've never seen a high school with blue and yellow lockers like what you're saying. Every other one. That's why I kept seeing blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. I'm like, what the fuck is the lockers blue and or yellow? Just I never saw the wall be blue, though. It just kept seeing blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Like, are they fucking blue or yellow? That's my brain. That's my brain for you. But I've never seen, like, when I went to school, my school colors were blue and orange. The lockers were, like, blue, but they, like, I don't know, I live in Florida, so a lot of colors, or school colors are blue. Yeah, that'd be cool. So I can understand what the heck I'm looking at. All right, where's Jasmine? Jasmine. My Jasmine, my Leo Jasmine. I gotta DM her. I got her on Instagram. Jasmine. There she is. I was about to hit you up on Instagram. Vegan potato salad for tomorrow's barbecue. Alright, looks really yellow. Ooh, I like that shirt. This is the mini in-depth reading. Okay. I should finish putting Brian's shit away. Here we go. Just drinking water. And closing things. All right, here we go. Let's find out if Jasmine does she already know her twin flame? Has she already know who this person is? Has she met this person? What is my hair doing? My hair is like really fluffy right now. I need a conditioner or something. I've been in the water and sweating and hot and it's crazy right now. All right. Please tell me, has Jasmine met her twin flame? Yes or no? Has Jasmine met her twin flame? Please tell me, has Jasmine met her twin flame? Whatever. I can't stand my hair right now. Please tell me, has Jasmine met her twin flame? Yes or no? When I put my hair up, it's like giving me a headache. Has Jasmine met her twin flame? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Jasmine met her twin flame? Yes or no? Has Jasmine met her twin flame? Yes or no? Has Jasmine met her twin flame? Yes or no? I'm still trying to recover. Alright. Nope. Which could be like a good thing. Let's see what it says about it. I'm going to roll the dice before I clarify these. What is Jasmine's? Now, I don't know how accurate this shit is for this dice shit. Okay. I'm just going to use it as a guide to try and figure it out. Please tell me, what is Jasmine's twin flame for divine masculine sun sign? What is Jasmine's divine masculine sun sign, please? We got, wow. There's 3 Virgos here. You're a Leo, right? Yeah. There's 3 Virgos and a Taurus here. So Virgo, 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 Taurus. So that's like, I don't think I ever got it with 3 were the same before. All right. Please tell me about Jasmine and her twin flame. We find the 6 of Swords. We have the 2 of Wands reversed. We find the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the 6 of Pentacles, clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords, clarifying the 7 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed, clarifying Justice. We have the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Like an energy here of someone moving on. Something. Jasmine, clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords reversed, clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have the Moon reversed, clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the 3 of Cups reversed, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. There is Virgo energy here. We have Death and clarifying the 9 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Queen of Cups. Who dat? Bottom of the deck energy is the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the 2 of Cups reversed, the Tower. It kind of seems in the reverse. It kind of seems like it's talking about whatever your divine masculine currently is going through. That's what it seems like it's trying to talk about. Let me get the rest of the cards and we'll try to figure out. I had to blow my nose. All right, please tell me about the situation with Jasmine and her divine masculine. Please tell me about Jasmine and her divine masculine. please. I find the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Oh. I find the Knight of Swords in the reverse. I find the Knight of Swords in the reverse, please. Okay. We have lightning. And we have tracks. Oof. I find the moon in the reverse. We got a cat. I find the cat. Whew. Flames on the hearth. It is flying out there. I find the Three of Cups in the reverse. I find the Three of Cups reverse. Clarifying the dog. The eye. Clarifying death. All right, we have the fish and we have the rod. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the lady. Clarifying the lady. We have the tower. Bottom of the deck energy is the mountain. It's talking about an option. An obstacle. Also, there's like an energy of this person getting divorced or something like that. How old are you? Are you of divorcing age? You're not like early mid-20s, are you? It's more like 30 something. There's an energy of this person potentially getting divorced or something. Okay. Well, dang. I don't think he's married for very long. You know what it's saying? Is that, first of all, there's a lot of Libra energy here, I'm just going to say. I know it says Virgo, but a lot of Libra energy with Justice, Queen of Swords, a lot of air energy. But he's cutting out somebody. I think that somebody cheated on him. It's talking about a third party energy, and it doesn't seem like he's very happy, so I don't think that he's the one who initiated it. Maybe she's leaving him for somebody else. And it's like, with the eye, it talks about suspecting it's like a friend. You know what I mean? Well, how are they going to meet? Maybe it's going to talk about it. So maybe they're just telling me all sorts of shit tonight. So maybe they'll just tell me. All right. Second is just asking. You never know what will come through. He's trying to make a decision. They're saying that this decision will help to lead him into your vicinity, depending on if he makes the right choice. There's a good chance that he will. They're saying where the railroad foretells, or it forecasts a long journey. And then what? And then they're saying that, what do you do for a living? It's like an energy of you. I feel like it's like you giving him and helping him remove fears. I'm like trying to like. That's why I was asking, like, You help him. You meet him by helping him. So, okay, so the scenario is that he moves away from something else, and then you help him with something, and that kind of sparks things. And I don't know, there could be maybe maybe you're flattering, flirting with each other, and that is the flames on the hearth. So that removes fears in this situation. Like, he may not be in this getting divorced third party energy yet. And it's like there's an energy of maybe you give him a job or something. Oh, well, okay. That makes sense why you give him a job. Okay, so somehow you end up giving this person, it's like you feel bad for this person and then you give him a job. But you do kind of like him. I don't know what you would be doing, like at your house, what kind of business you're doing, but you're saying that you end up giving him a job. I mean, I think I told you before you're supposed to like work together or some shit, didn't you? I forgot about that. And then things transform from there. I think I said something like that before one other time when you were supposed to like, you asked like, it was like something about your purpose or like purpose or job or something, and it kept showing love stuff coming in with the job stuff. Oh, you said something, but you retracted it. But I mean, not just saving animals though, but like, I think it's like you meet by giving him a job, and then you do end up working together later on. But I thought that he was showing up a lot with your work stuff. Okay, helping animals or something, and then justice. They're saying that I think that you meet this person after you become more established financially. Now, I don't think that this person is just really like a broke ass or something like that. And maybe this cat has something to do with it. Maybe, cause look, we have cat and dogs here. So I don't know if you're helping animals. And you kept getting like cats coming in your reading. I don't remember a lot of people's reading, but that was a weird reading. But I feel like that you meet this person when you are more established in life. I don't think it's that far away though. It only feels like I'm hearing like 3 to 5 years or something. And they're saying, I'm hearing you saying, I don't want to wait that long. Well, I don't know. You're doing pretty good, but it's around that time frame. The lowest number is like 2 years before you meet this person. They're saying, don't worry about the situation you're going to be in. They're saying, don't worry, you will drop anybody else for this person too. Okay. I feel like though with the tower though, it's talking about you working and kind of just working on yourself. I feel like love is coming in for you though. Let me see what else you're saying to me. It has something to do with like the things that you're learning. Maybe that maybe your business will take off faster. Because they're saying 2 to 3 years, but what are they saying for that for? Are they saying that like, maybe that's when you'll be married? You can still be with a person. It could be with whatever you're. They're saying like 3 to 5 years, but like 2 to most. That'd be the least. It could be like actually having established. You can still meet this person before then. But I don't see a lot of fast moving cards, just so you know. If I look at the cards, there's still obstacles, which makes the time is like, eh. I can't really tell very good with time when the cards are like that, to be honest with you. The thing is with twin flames is that you can slow down or speed it up depending on how you work on yourself, how you manifest. You know, if you're staying in the moment, you know what I mean, and not focusing on like lack or whatever. You know what I'm saying? All right, so go ahead and post your mini question. Depending on if you're just like if you have a large period of time where you're just having faith that whatever is going to happen, and you're kind of surrendering to whatever happens is going to happen, and everything you've already sent out your order of what you want, you know, to the universe. Like I put in my order. I want, you know, 2 pancakes, 2 eggs, 2 bacon. I don't know. You know, you put in your order and you're not worried about it and you're just focusing on whatever you're on doing you. That can help to bring them in, and not having like negative thoughts and feelings that could bring them a lot faster. So like it, because that, not that his scenario is changing as much as it causes his scenario to change much faster, and then he learns lessons faster. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh man. Will Terrell confess his feelings to Jasmine in the week ahead? Please tell me, will Terrell confess his romantic feelings to Jasmine in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Terrell confess his romantic feelings to Jasmine in the week ahead? Will Terrell confess his romantic feelings towards Jasmine in the week ahead? Yes. Will Terrell confess his romantic feelings towards Jasmine in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Terrell confess his romantic feelings towards Jasmine in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Terrell confess his romantic feelings towards Jasmine in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's got some feelings though. Look at that. King of Cups. I'm going to close the list. New Moon and Gemini. Candle service. Alright, here we go. That's right. I was like, I should stop doing readings. Alright, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Please tell me about Terrell not confessing his romantic feelings for Jasmine. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. The 4 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. The 4 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Wands reversed. We have the 4 of Wands. Clarify the King of Cups. Death. That's very dramatic. Where are you going, Terrell? Let's talk about Terrell not confessing his romantic feelings towards Jasmine. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse, we have the 2 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. And the 5 of Swords reversed. And clarifying Death in the reverse, we have the 8 of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the 9 of Swords, Ace of Cups, 9 of Cups reversed. The Sun, the World reversed, the Empress. This is you. Let's talk about you. I say that you're worried about new love. and you're disappointed. Definitely an energy of you leveling up, though. Maybe finishing or completing some kind of like lesson or something, and then leveling up. That is what's affecting this reading. So, who did that? Oh, Lily Love Candle. Okay. I'll write you down after this, Lily. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure this one out here really quick. So it's talking about, oh my God. It's talking about him finding his heart or following his heart's desire. Four of Swords reversed. It's talking about feeling really restless. It is talking about him giving you messages of love. But there's also an energy of inaction, which results in a missed opportunity. So maybe he will think about doing it, but then not take action upon it, and then he missed an opportunity to do it with you. It looks like he has hope without taking action. And I do see some kind of determination to come out of conflict. So the energy, it seems to be there. So it's like he has this intention that he's going to do it, but then there's some kind of ending, though, that needs to take place with the Death card in the reverse. That's also a giving up energy. Defeated and wanting to come out of being defeated. I see him having feelings towards you. Clarify Death in the reverse. Ace of Swords. Why is the Death card in the reverse, please? It's a giving up energy. So it's like he keeps thinking about taking action or something and doesn't do it, he gives up. So that's what it says. That's kind of underwhelming. I wanted a better response. It's like, looking for some excitement. Who's next? Lorena. Go ahead and post your question, Lorena. I am going to run and make sure my child brought my dogs and didn't leave them outside for all night. She's only 8 years old. I'll be right back. All right. Amber got scared to let the dogs out. Even though she like did it the other day. But she got scared to let them out, and then I don't know. She had her dad do it. All right, and then it'll be Jackson's turn. You're going to be coming up after Lorena. Jackson, how does Jeffrey feel about Lorena? He's your ex. All right. So regular reading. Please tell me, how does Jeffrey feel about Lorena? How does Jeffrey feel about Lorena? The Sun in the reverse. How does Jeffrey feel about Lorena, please? How does Jeffrey feel about Lorena? How does Jeffrey feel about Lorena? Please tell me, how does Jeffrey feel about Lorena? The Knight of Swords reversed. How does Jeffrey feel about Lorena? The pair, which is the Lovers. How does Jeffrey feel about Lorena? We have the Nine of Cups. How does Jeffrey feel about Lorena? We have Justice. How does Jeffrey feel about Lorena, please? We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Knight of Cups in the reverse. The Four of Wands. The Two of Swords reversed. The Ace of Cups reversed. The Four of Cups reversed. Oh boy. And the Six of Swords reversed. He is, is that him or is that her? On the underlying energy. It could be you or him. Alright, please tell me, how is Jeffrey feeling about Lorena? How's Jeffrey feeling about Lorena currently? How's Jeffrey feeling about Lorena? Please tell me, how is Jeffrey currently feeling about Lorena? Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. The Tower reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying Justice. We have the Fool reversed. And clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Eight of Wands. Okay. How's Jeffrey feeling about Lorena, please? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Oh. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Four of Cups. reverse, which we have the Four of Cups here in reverse. So he feels like there's definitely an energy here. I feel like he's feeling like he might have missed out on something, or he feels like he could be missing out on an opportunity with you. Page of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles reversed, King of Wands, Knight of Swords reversed, the Magician. Okay, so like, it looks like he wants to reconcile, from what I can tell so far. How is Jeffrey feeling about Lorena? How is Jeffrey currently feeling about Lorena? Please tell me, how is Jeffrey currently feeling about Lorena? Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Alright, card. I was trying not to drop the card. Okay. Coffin. End up making all the cards fall out, trying to stop this one from falling on the floor. Clarifying Coffin. Clarifying Coffin. They're saying to me that he had a dream that you died, and it made him realize, he was like, in the dream, he was devastated, and it made him realize how much he cared about you. Clarifying Coffin. Clarify Coffin. Wedding rings. Clarifying the Sun. We have Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart with a Key. We have Palm Tree. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have a Mask. Clarifying Mask. We have Girl Talk. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the Phoenix. Clarifying the Phoenix. We have Abundance. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. We have Heartbroken. All right, on the bottom we have Ascending. It's 100 clock. Not enough. Okay. Let me read this other bit. Knight of Teacups reversed. You know, I think he wants to marry you. He's trying to decide if he wants to marry you. Is that what caused you guys to break up? Maybe he thought he wasn't ready. But it's like, I think he realized that he does. And then there's also a third party energy here as well. Did he get caught with another person or somebody? What is this? All right, so I do feel like there's another person, but maybe he was dating someone else or wanting to date someone else or something like that. I'm under the impression that your connection was heading towards a higher level of commitment. but he got cold feet. And I feel like that the reason why it's almost feels like he decided to almost like get involved with someone else's because he was kind of resetting. But I think that hopefully he didn't do anything that he couldn't recover from. But I feel like that. I mean, it doesn't now just because I'm saying these things doesn't mean you should go necessarily and take him back either. Okay, just saying this. He definitely regrets like what he did. I think he was talking to that person. I'm not saying that I think that he was having sex with her. Like, who did the breaking up? Did he break up with you? I'm under the impression it's reading like he broke up with you. And then, so I feel like that for a moment, he low-key chose someone else. Um, I feel like that I'm not saying that he was fucking the other person, but he could have already been talking to someone else. All right, they were already in the DMs, and I don't know necessarily if he had really planned it out per se, but um, it just seems like it's more like I don't like to make excuses for people's negative behavior, but it seems like that he got cold feet. Your connection was supposed to go to a higher level, and he got cold feet, and then he just jumped into the next best thing. That's what it feels like to me, and he's regretting it. Like I said, he had a dream that you died, and it's like he realized like what like he lost something, and also he's like in his waking moments he does miss you, and I'm hearing. I can't imagine. It's like I'm channeling something like he's either saying in his brain or something, but I can't imagine I can't stand the thought or the feeling of never talking to you again, never seeing you again, that kind of thing. Like never being able to just go to you and be like normal, like it was before. Like he's having a difficulty with accepting that, coming to terms with it, something like that. And look at the signs again. He's a Leo. You're Taurus. Okay, Leo. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's really upset. He also imagines like marrying you. So he's trying to make a choice in love. And the choice is ooh, the choice is that if you I feel like that he's still fucking with this other person, and like I'm getting from this Humpty Dumpty on the wall. See how Humpty Dumpty's got his arm reaching out? Would you take him back? So he's gauging his decision based on if you would take him back. If you would take him back, then he wants to try to get back with you. He feels like that your connection provided some kind of stability and growth, and you have the type of connection that can endure things. However, I mean, fuck, he basically cheated already. He like cheated on you. He dumped you for someone else. Maybe he learned his lesson. Maybe he did. Let me see. So with the Nine of Cups, your wish fulfillment, and he feels like that with the Ten of Cups is in the reverse. He thought he was getting the Ten of Cups where he was going, or but now he realizes that you are the Ten of Cups, and because he was current before he was working and trying to make progress towards the Ten of Cups, he wasn't getting there. And if anything, whatever he chose was not better than, like, the grass was not greener on the other side. And he's realizing that he's really made a mistake. However, I'm not feeling like, has he totally owned this? Because I don't feel like he's completely owned this. Like, he's like not saying, hey, you know, the grass was not greener on the other side. I'm not happy. Because it's saying with the mask that he's not showing his true feelings. There's something that he's not completely owning. I think that he could be acting maybe like he's moving on, or hey, we just be friends, or what do you like? I feel like that if he contacted you, it was more like he was trying to see if you were like, oh, please take me back, like that kind of bullshit. Like he was trying to figure out, had you moved on? Are you happier without him? Um, that kind of thing. Your connection, the thing is that now he realizes your connection was deep, but he kind of low key fucked it up. He wants to transform this connection. He's changed his mind. But I feel like that he contacted you, testing waters to see if you wanted him back, or if you would take him back. You're trying to get a vibe for it. So that's what he was hoping. He was hoping you'd be like, oh, I want to be with you, be back with me. But that's not what he got. I don't think that's what he got. Anyways, I don't think the cards will be presenting in this way. But uh hmm. Part of him was hoping that you would not be with somebody else and that you had not moved on. I don't know. I feel like that you may have given him some impression that you had not really moved on, but I don't feel like that you were exactly like jumping all over yourself trying to get him back either. I feel like that, obviously you were, I think that you probably said, yeah, I'm still hurting and everything. I don't know. I feel like that you were pretty honest about your feelings, and I feel like that he was not. And to be honest with you, he is really heavily regretting his decision and his behavior, and he wants to rekindle the relationship. However, I feel like he contacted you trying to test the waters to see if you would still be open before potentially leaving whatever he left for you. I don't think he's gonna own that he left this other person for you. I think he will not admit it. And I'm even getting like a weird blaming energy from him. I don't know what he's blaming. If he's blaming you for his shitty behavior or something, I'm getting a blaming energy. Like, well, I wouldn't have done that if we didn't break up. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't, if it wasn't you, if you didn't do this, I would have done that. And that's not good. That's not healthy. I feel like that though is, he seems a little narcissistic on that sense. But he is feeling really lost and sad over the situation. He's not getting what he wants out of the current situation. But then, like I said, he had a dream that you died, and it like made him realize like your like how he actually really feels about you. It's like before he was kind of taking his feelings and your connection for granted. Like on the like it's almost like he wasn't allowing himself to truly see it or feel it at its true depth, where now that you're gone, he's really realizing the importance and the depth of your connection, and that you're somebody who is really, he didn't you didn't lose him, he lost you. You know what I mean? Kind of reminds me of some shit I saw on Facebook. I do post Facebook stuff. I started doing it more recently. Um, what did it say? Let me look at it for a minute. When your intentions are pure, you don't lose anyone, they lose you. And I feel like that is what it's like. He realized that he lost you, you didn't lose him. It's mostly him who's losing and missing out, not you. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like he realizes this. I'm not sure if like his energy still feels shitty. He wants to come out of the cold with you. He's heartbroken and he misses you. You know what? You know what they're saying? So, like, basically, if I had to give guidance on this, which isn't really required with these readings, but because you just ask what he's feeling. However, and you can take it with a grain of salt, you don't have to listen to me. But if I were you, if you did decide to take him back, he would have to come back and own everything he did and do the right thing and swear up and down he's going to do it. And then maybe give him one chance. And if he fucked it up, and that was it. One and done, one more time, that's it. Because I do get an energy of him sincerely regretting his behavior. And it doesn't feel really malicious, but he's really in his ego. And you know what I'm saying? He hasn't. I'm not under the impression like the energy doesn't feel like he's left this other person, but it's almost like, and whatever you do not compromise yourself. You set boundaries with this person, and if he crosses, because there's like a possibility that unfortunately that he will think that he can keep doing this over and over again. You have to make it very clear that if he does it again, it's over. You know, that kind of thing. And you're not playing. You know, you have to be very strict, I feel, in that sense. But at the same time, I would only do that if you really feel guided to personally. Um he like if you felt like this connection's over and that he cheated or whatever, or that he was like being dishonest. I mean, he's already fucked someone else, I think. And if you're not okay with that, I understand. And you're perfectly, like, your feelings are perfectly valid. If you weren't going to do anything and you didn't want to be with him anymore, that's perfectly valid. If you don't feel like that, that's fine. You can still forgive. Just because you can forgive him and move forward without being with him. Just because you forgive him doesn't mean that you need to be with him, you know? So, and you can still love him and not be with him, okay? So at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you on how you, if you feel like that he is sincere, if he has truly, really learned his lesson, and if he's going to act right. But, you know, if he starts showing signs of not acting right, then you're going to have to hold him accountable. And you have to take that into consideration if you decide to, like, continue to work with this person. Lazy Leo. And they can be like that. Especially Leo men more so than women. But I do feel like that, you know, there's a slight chance I feel like that you may decide to do something if he continues. There is a chance that he could continue to push forward to try and test the waters more and try to continue to try to get you back because he does want you back. And I'm getting an energy that you may be tempted to do it. So that's why I say what I'm saying. Because, yeah, I feel like you could be tempted to do it. And you could, if you really feel like that he was acting right and everything, and that, you know, because I'm not there with you. I can tell you about the energy, but sometimes it could be either under exaggerated or over exaggerated. The way I pick it up. So at the end of the day, you're always the best person to be making these decisions. But he definitely feel like he fucked up. That's what he's currently doing. And he's wishing that he didn't do what he did. And I do think that he does want to marry you now. But does it mean that he'll marry you in 5 years? He'll like get bored and try to fuck with someone else? I don't know. Either he's gonna learn this lesson and be like, you know, I learned my lesson. It's like, I'm not gonna do that again. He might seriously learn it, or he may think, oh well, she took me back, I can get away with it again. You're gonna be able to tell better of anybody which person he is, and then decide from there. But either way, I do feel like that whatever you're supposed to be happening is supposed to be a good thing. Like, you're definitely meant to learn from the situation, and, you know, not just if you could trust people or not, or if they're good people or bad people, but it's more like learning, maybe setting boundaries and stuff like that. That feels more like what is going on here. Could be like the moral of this story. If that's real. Alright, so hopefully that was informative and helpful. Yes, I agree with that, Lorena. Well, thank you for becoming a channel member. I do intend to start giving out channel, like, people. I think I'm gonna do like live only. I might give like a schedule. I say I'm gonna do it here, so it's not like a pop-up thing. Like, I'm gonna go live and do it at this time, and you can get a free reading. You know what I mean? So, keep an eye out for that notification. I think they gave me like a new way to notify members about stuff, so I might do that for members. If at $2 a month, maybe only one time a month, but if I increase the membership price, I might give out more. All right, now I need Jackson. First off, I'm trying to figure out if he's here or if I have to message him. And I also need to write down this candle. Oh, he's here. All right, let me write down. Accept. That's not silver. All right. Let me go pee real quick. All right. I'm gonna say my question, but I'm also going to message you on. Okay. Good night, Lorena. Nice meeting you. BRB. All right. Huh. Yeah. That's funny. More. Oh my. Huh. All right. I'm just looking at. But she didn't read it. Like she didn't put you on red. Gosh dang, it's Monday. I don't know. Let's see. How did Michelle feel about? Okay. This one is me. And you got too many, too quick, and regular. All right. Please tell me, how did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? How did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? Please tell me, how did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? How did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? Please tell me, how did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? How did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? Death. How did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? Tower in the reverse. How did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? 9 of Cups. That's positive. How did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? The Knight of Swords. How did Michelle feel about Jackson contacting her? The King of Cups. Alright, hang on. I'm having hair struggles right now. My hair is, I'm struggling. I'm like at work. It's do something I want to do. Where it's not in the way. Alright. Let's see. Will this work? My head, it like kind of keeps going to hurt. That's my problem right now. And if my hair is more up, apparently it's not making me less psychic because I just told Brian school callers from some kind of dream I channeled of his. So, but when my hair is too tight, it's like giving me a headache. I'm trying to find my hair, but I'm now I feel like I'm like fighting through my hair, trying to move my arms around with hair flying everywhere. Okay, girl problems. All right. Anyways, so it's like a sea of hair. I'm swimming through it, just trying to pull cards here. All right, please tell me about how Michelle felt when Jackson contacted her. And it's like positive. It's positive. There's a lot of love and happy energies. Clarifying death. 2 of Cups. Shit. All right, so when we first got the death card out, I was like thinking that was this bad or good? And now I'm clarifying it. It's 2 of Cups. It's like transforming the connection. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the 7 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. King of Wands. There you are. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. The Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. The 5 of Swords reversed. She was happy when you contacted her. She didn't respond. Did she not respond? Is it the problem that she didn't respond? Please tell me, how did Michelle feel when Jackson clarifying the Two of Cups, the Three of Swords reverse, that's clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse, the Ten of Cups, just like happiness, wish fulfillment, wanting a relationship, clarifying the King of Wands. A love. We got the King of Cups twice because this deck has, I used it for this reason. This deck has like double court cards. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse, the Page of Wands reverse, and because the imagery is different form, I keep them because it tells a different story of each one. Clarify the Five of Swords in the reverse, the Six of Cups. The bottom, the Hangman reverse, the Wheel of Fortune, Justice, the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups and the Devil. So she was like really happy. That was wish fulfillment for her. She felt a lot of love for you. She felt that King of Cups, like not you. I don't think that we asked how she felt. She feels the King of Cups, which is a lot of love. A lot of, because the King of Cups is very emotionally mature, right? And she wanted to transform the connection. The Three of Swords in the reverse just talks about healing. It talks about reconciliation. She was wanting the Ten of Cups with you. She felt very passionately towards you. She felt a lot of love towards you. I feel like she wanted to communicate with you. It's not saying why she didn't. Swords. Maybe I could just tell me why. It's like she wants to be fair. That's the issue. She's not, I don't know. She's not presenting as being emotionally unavailable in this reading, but there's like a third party. She's got limitations and restrictions. That's why. I think she's still dating someone or something. Something is limiting and restricting her from coming towards you. There's a third party. So she's trying to be balanced and fair. She might be dating someone. Even if she's not with that other guy, she could be dating someone else or something. All right, next question. Well, welcome to the club. We're in the Gemini club, where the Geminis love you and they want to be with you, but they don't respond to your texts. I'm in the same boat. In the same boat. Why is there a lack of response from Michelle? Or why did she respond to her? Okay. Please tell me, why didn't Michelle respond to Jackson's last text or message? Why didn't Michelle respond to Jackson's last message? Why didn't Michelle respond to Jackson's last message? Why didn't Michelle respond to Jackson's last message? Please tell me, why didn't Michelle respond to Jackson's last message? 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 And why didn't Michelle respond to Jackson's last message? All right. All right, what's on the bottom? All right. Please tell me, why didn't Michelle respond to Jackson's last text? Tell us the tea. clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Six of Wands reversed, clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. And by the way, I am reading, I'm like checking. You can just text if you want in Instagram. I'm like, I have the window open. I'm just looking at it. You don't have to send it through chat. Okay. Just send me your questions through the DM so you don't have to delete them. All right. Page of Cups, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Chariot in the reverse, clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands in the reverse. Why didn't Michelle respond to Jackson's last text? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Magician in reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. Empress reversed. Clarifying the Chariot reverse. Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. And Ace of Swords, clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. Well, I would say, first of all, she doesn't really know what she wanted to do at that moment. I feel like that she's kind of caught off guard, and she may have gotten low-key involved with someone else. I'm getting a lot of interference. I'm getting a lot of energy from other people. Maybe other people were present while she was talking to you. And she wasn't sure how to respond or how to react. Like, part of her was really happy when you messaged, but at the same time, you like put her in this Two of Swords energy where she's confused and overwhelmed. Ace of Swords. Okay, the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Huh? Okay, the Four of Pentacles. Yeah. See, like, I see you, her, and like caring about, I feel like that she's worried about what people think. And then the Empress, I don't know if this is her mother. It could be her. She's nervous. The Eight of Wands is nervous rushing energy. And it's like she's single and she's thinking about, with the Chariot in the reverse, this is a lack of determination for new love. But it's like she's, it's like her intentions was to find new love, but it's like, and maybe she told herself she was gonna like only be dealing with new people or something like that. But I don't, it's like, this is my intention. This is what I told myself I was going to do. And then she's trying to stick to that and that discipline. She's also like, again, there's like worried about what other people are going to think. And also there's like an energy of her not feeling like she could, they're saying live up to something, to your standards or something. I would say like, wow. Okay, so like they're saying that she purposely chooses to be with people who are not as attractive as her and maybe not as awesome as her because she wants to feel secure in her relationships. And so I am getting an energy of her. You know what it is? It's like she feels like maybe you wouldn't like her as much if you got to know her. I can't remember. Did you ever manage to meet in person? because I'm seeing her feeling really self-conscious about her body, which you probably think that's crazy, but she does. People can seem to have a perfect body and they can still have something they feel really self-conscious about. Some people get really self-conscious about really dumb shit like moles and freckles and shit. And that absolutely nobody gives a shit about. So, but mostly I feel like that she was really happy that you contacted her. But again, it's like she's trying to, like, she made a plan and she's kind of wanting to stick to it. I feel like there's people around her and they're saying, you should do this. And if she stopped doing that, also, they're showing me like her dating people with her friends and you're not local. And if and she's again there's like an energy of wanting to be fair to you, so she feels like it's not fair to you if she's dating other people while being wanting to be with you. Yeah, but also I feel like there's like a competitive energy. She has like some friend. I think partially like she's also afraid of her friends someone trying to steal you away from her if you did meet them with a friend. I agree with that. But so I'm seeing her going on dates with her friends, and it's like I want to find like the energy is I want to find someone local. She's not thinking about all this deep connection stuff. She just like thinks people meet and they're just whatever. You just pick a person and all that. She doesn't understand or truly believe that you have people that you're meant to be with and stuff like that. She just thinks like you just haven't, you know, you just find someone and you just be with them. So, what devil energy is back here? So, therefore, she's kind of abandoning the situation. God, why does she? Unfortunately, she allows too many people, other people, to dictate her behavior, her choices in her life. Like, you don't want to be in a long distance relationship. He's probably cheating. He would probably cheat on you. I'm just hearing all these different things. He'd probably cheat on you, even though, like, whatever. Because I feel like that when she was liking your shit, she wasn't doing this. I don't think she was really trying to be dating anybody or anything. I feel like that she was feeling insecure and she was trying to get attention. Some people are like that. Some people, you're Leo. Leos usually like to get attention, at least when they're younger. You can't tell me there's not a time when you were younger where you liked attention and you were seeking it. She's in that energy, like she's seeking attention. She knows that you care about her and that you are really attracted to her, and but at the same time, she feels like if you ever spent any time amount of time around her or with her friends or anything, that you probably wouldn't like her. She has you kind of built up in her mind that you're like some type of way. Yeah, you grew up. But some people, they never fucking grew up. Apparently. Alright, so 2 quick readings and a regular reading. Which one you want to do? And you can post it in IG. And it's like, there's that one song, you just want attention, you don't want my heart. What's that song called? I don't know, sometimes it comes on. Ever Be? That's kind of like, you mean, okay, is this under the assumption that you're not initiating any more communication or contact? Okay, so the question should be, if Jackson does not initiate any more contact, will she ever reach out to you? And I want you to understand that the answer to this question isn't absolute. It's based on her current intentions. So if she currently has zero intention of ever reaching out and contacting you, then it's going to say no. It doesn't necessarily mean that she never would if you ever did. Just letting you know. But it can show up in the yes or no properly. Let's see what it says. All right, please tell me if Jackson did not contact Michelle, would she ever initiate contact, communication? If Jackson, assuming Jackson doesn't communicate with Michelle anymore after this, would Michelle ever initiate communication again? Or actually, I don't want to say it like that. Would Michelle ever contact Jackson? If Jackson doesn't communicate with Michelle, would she contact Jackson? Yes or no? If Jackson does not initiate communication with Michelle, would she eventually contact Jackson? Yes or no? If Jackson doesn't initiate communication with Michelle, would Michelle eventually contact Jackson on her own? Yes or no? If Jackson never initiated communication again with Michelle, would she eventually contact Jackson? Shit. So the answer is no. And so basically that means, like, it doesn't mean she would never. What it means is that she has currently decided not to do it. And like her intentions are currently not to initiate contact. Let me get the cards out. Again, I'm getting... There's like almost like a giving up energy. Well, you know, he doesn't... Her current energy is she's avoidant. She's avoiding communication. She's trying to cut communication. But it's weird. Yeah, it's she's sacrificing. Okay, basically how she's perceiving it is that she's sacrificing being in any serious relationships right now. for her career and for the long term, her legacy. That's what I feel like she tells herself, but she dates people. I don't know why she dates people. Maybe she puts in the dating profile. What is her dating profile? Does her dating profile saying not looking for anything serious? She wants attention. All right, let me see what I want to see what it says. I want to understand better. Post your next question. I'm getting tired. But, like, I changed my sleeping schedule to where I go to sleep right now. Like, I'm usually falling asleep right now because I switched up my sleeping schedule. I can't read it. It keeps moving. I can't pause it. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. That's it. That's all people post. Like, I don't understand. I thought, like, dating profiles, you actually post, like, what you want. I'm looking for a serious relationship, or I'm not looking for a serious relationship, that kind of thing. All right, messages. And do you know what your second quick reading is going to be? Or are you saving it for in case you have a question? What? Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right, please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? You're my guilty pleasure. It just fell out. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Underlying energy, which is the affecting energy for the reading we haven't looked at yet, is, the first one is, I'm attracted to you like a magnet. I imagine kissing you the next time I see you. That would be the first time. Your beauty mesmerizes me. I'm wearing a mask. And I'm worried and anxious. Then we have, I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. I'm afraid of rejection. You turn me on. I watch your social media. My heart is so broken. I feel so guilty. These are good things to clarify. I'm afraid I will lose you. And I don't know how I feel about you right now. When that card comes out, at least so far in the past, it's when a person, they really, really want you, but like, they feel like they shouldn't have you. Like they shouldn't try to do that. Or it's not a good idea right now, or that kind of thing. I'm going to clarify it though. So clarifying these and this and this. I'm definitely clarifying that. We're guilty. Do we care? Like, I know we care if her heart is broken, but we already know. I feel like, let's see, yeah, that's 5, so maybe I'll do that one. Let me see. I'm debating, my heart is so broken, or I'm afraid I will lose you. Which one? Which one would you rather be? My heart is broken. Do you want to know how? Well, I think we know why her heart's broken, but we can ask. Or I'm afraid I will lose you. Yeah. I'm afraid. I want to do afraid I will lose you. Yeah. I want to know that one more. All right. Let's do that. I'm hearing like her friend going, we're young. This is our time for us to just, why can't we just date and have fun and not be in a serious relationship? And it's like, I don't know, I'm getting like someone saying like this, like, you don't have to be with somebody. You can, what would she do if she got pregnant? And she's going to have a baby with an idiot? Why would you want to curse your child like that? Do we not care about genetics? I'm low-key a little bit of a genetic snob. Just because I'm not going to sit here and act like I never cared about who I reproduced with. I did try to do that one time, and that didn't go well. We won't talk too much about it, but you know. I'll just type it. Anyways, let's clarify this. Please tell me genetics matter, okay? We should care a little bit on that, you know. I'm not saying we should make all of our decisions based on that, but please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Like, if you're a woman and you don't want to just have, you know, God, and protection can be like faulty, you know what I mean? Sexual protection, like pregnancy protection, can be faulty, and then you end up having. There's a lot of people out there having kids with random people they wish they didn't have kids with because they just were just trying to get laid. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to do? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Please clarify, I'm wearing a mask. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Please clarify, I am worried and anxious. Ten of Cups. Please clarify, I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. Strength. Please clarify, I feel so guilty. We have the Empress. Please clarify, I don't know how I feel about you right now. We have the King of Swords reversed. Please clarify, I'm afraid I'll lose you. The Page of Cups reversed. Ooh, yeah, that's a bad idea. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely supportive of those reasons. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Queen of Wands and the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. Please clarify the Ten of Cups. The Page of Swords, clarifying strength. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Empress. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the King of Swords reversed. We have the World, clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. We have the Two of Swords. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have Death in the reverse. Ooh, what is that? Clarifying the Page of Swords. Five of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Whoa. Clarifying the World. That the feeling guilty thing is connected to that new love thing that was shown up in that one reading. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles. I feel like that she feels guilty for wanting you and doing things that kind of lead you on and all sorts of shit like that. Also, I feel like her friends, like, kind of, I want to say, like, they encourage her to be sluttier. I think that deep down that she, like, feels like shit. A lot of women do that, though. Like, a lot of women don't want to have multiple partners and have casual sex because people catch feelings. That's just how it is. You know, we're not programmed to do that. When we have sex, you know this, you're, I don't know, they should teach you some kind of shit like this when you're in school. You're in a form of medical school, right? So, like, we, what is it? It's like oxytocin, or it's whatever the chemical, the hormone is that when you have a baby, it makes you bond to your baby emotionally. So, when you create that same hormone when you have sex with people. So, it's only fucking makes sense that, you know, people catch feelings when they have sex, you know? So, like, I can't remember the name of the hormone. It was like something, probably oxy, something. I don't fucking remember. They did. Oral sex. Are you serious? How does that show up in dental school? All right, Seven of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, the Star, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed, the Nine of Wands, the Hermit. Really? So, like, you're like, why is your medical school teaching you that, though? So, they're, like, looking in your, when you're looking at people's mouths, you're like, oh, this person's been sucking dick. That's all. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna Google it. I gotta know. Hormone that makes you fall in love. Yeah, oxytocin. Hey, I said it right. I said it right. Yeah, I did it right. I was right. Okay. But yeah, we create a hormone that makes us bond to people when we have sex. Well, it's been a minute since I did any of that anyways. But to be honest with you, if I really wanted to do that, I wouldn't give a shit if my dentist knew. I'd be like, shit, yeah, I did. What you want to say about it? Like, why do I care? I'm good at it too. Yeah, you jealous because you didn't get it? I've like injured myself while doing things and had to go to the ER and say, yeah, I pulled a muscle. I like really pulled a muscle. Like seriously, I think I tore it or something. And they had to give me something for it. It was like really painful. And I had to explain I was doing something. Yeah, I had to explain I was like, I was doing something and I pulled a muscle really badly. I didn't get into it like, oh, I was doing this specific position, but like. Alright, clarifying death in the reverse. Okay, I'm glad you got that out, Jackson. Clarify death in the reverse. Clarify death in the reverse. Oop, there we go. Passion. Clarify passion. Clarify the Five of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Five of Wands in the reverse. I don't know. I don't know if that is like getting a bruise back there. What the fuck are you doing when you're getting a bruise back there? Maybe you're not doing it right. I don't know what's going on. Really? There's a bruise? You can't do it without getting a bruise? Maybe they're just not very good at it. And that's why they're getting a bruise. What's going on there? Clarify the. I think I would feel if I was doing something to give me a bruise back there. Clarify the Five of Wands in the reverse. think that it should be any different than eating some food or something. Let me show you. I don't know. Clarify the 5 of Wands reversed. That didn't sound right. I know you don't mean that. But, like, I know that didn't sound right when you said that. Clarify self-indulgence. Oh my god, this conversation's gotten a little too crazy. Clarify. I guess. I don't know. I've never, like, clarify self-indulgence. I'm not saying I've never had that, but I have no idea. You have heart with a key. I mean, guys, most guys don't want things that rough. Clarify the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the 8 of Wands in the reverse. But you didn't learn about anything about hormones. Clarify photograph. Why are they teaching that? They got to teach you, like, hey, just a heads up. No reason to alarm. This is just what it looks like when someone gives head. Clarify photograph. So, like, here, I feel like her friends are trying to, like, basically encourage her to have casual sex. And I don't think she's a casual sex kind of person, is what I would say. Yeah, I can understand that, but dentists still have to know some medical shit. Clarify the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Ascending. Clarifying ascending. Healthy choices. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. Because hormones, like, make your teeth and shit growing. So I would think they would teach you something about it. Clarify the 8 of Pentacles. We have girl talk. Clarifying girl talk. Keys on a ring. Clarifying King of Pentacles. Cupid's arrow. Clarifying Cupid's arrow. All right, girl with a snake. I'm just happy I remembered what the hormone was called. All right, girl with a snake is on the bottom. That's part of the affecting energy. This is her enabling some kind of boundaries with you, but you're kind of mirroring. She's trying to let go of limitations and restriction, and she's like running away, and she's having avoidant energy. But she does go through phases where she misses you, and that's affecting the reading. So I'm wearing a mask. She's wearing a mask where she is acting like she doesn't want anything to happen in your connection. Meanwhile, we have passion and Phoenix. So she feels, so on the outside, she's acting like it's over. She's not taking action. The 5 of Cups, which is like sadness and regret. But on the inside, I feel like it's saying that she feels a lot of passion, a lot of insane chemistry, and she actually, deep down, she really does want to transform the connection. I can definitely understand being not attracted to your... Sometimes we do go through phases of not being attracted to our twin flames, depending on who they are and what they're doing and where they are in their phase of their journey. I'm worried and anxious. So she's worried and anxious. She's worried that you're going to be happy without her. and that she's going to miss out on a chance to be happy with you, and that maybe she will not be happy herself because she didn't choose to be with you. Is it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, and chose to like stay single. There's also an energy of, I think that part of her worries that she will die without finding true love, like, or what she like experiencing it fully. And she goes in and out of phases like that. So I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. We have Strength, Knight of Swords. You know what the reading said? That you would end up they said a few things. So so they told her that you would gain some kind of strength, that you would, and then you would move forward. There's like a few things, like you could eventually end up marrying somebody else. One thing they said that they are, I feel like they said that you were meant to be together. Like I feel like they did tell her that. And then, but they also said that if she did not take action, then you may end up marrying somebody else instead. And that she may miss out on the opportunity. They're saying that, I don't know, I feel like that's true in a way. I think that's why she's afraid and she's worried and anxious. She's doing shadow work, saying that she wants to get together. She wants to see you. She wants to do things with you. She believes that you're the person for her, but she is afraid that you'll move on without her, and then she won't ever truly be happy. So she feels so guilty. I'm trying to understand it. Like, I know what the cards say, but how does that make her feel guilty? I'm just trying to. It's talking about, like, wait, it says, I feel so guilty. And it talks about the Empress, which is about growth and expansion. So she feels guilty about growth and expansion. That or having a baby. I don't think you having a baby. It feels more like, you know what it feels like to me? She feels guilty about, I think she kind of leads people on. And like they think that she's going to be in a relationship with them and she's not. She keeps rejecting people. She's just fucking around. God, she's just as bad as like, she's like a fuck boy, but a female fuck boy. Is that, there's no word for that? My ass Google. What? What is a female fuckboy called? They just call it a fuck girl. It says a fuck girl is a girl who acts like a fuckboy, expect she doesn't ask for nudes. Instead, she strings them along and uses other guys when she already maybe is dating someone. That's what Urban Dictionary says. that's what she is being. And she feels guilty about it. Because she knows it's not right. It's not healthy. It's not a healthy choice. It's not a good thing to do. Alright, so I don't know how I feel about you right now. A King of Swords in the reverse is usually someone who's emotionally cut off. They're feeling disconnected. It's like I'm trying to move on. Like she's continuously trying to move on from the connection. But again, she's stringing people along. This is kind of gross. This is one of her worst readings. I'm afraid I will lose you. She's afraid she's going to lose you by not responding to your message. God. Cupid's arrow, having faith, love is coming, surprise, invitation, meeting, hesitation. So it's like she's wanting to take some kind of action towards you, or she's feeling the urge. It's like not a mental urge. It's like she's feeling an urge to actually do something about it, but she doesn't act on it. That's what I'm getting out of this. I'm trying to I don't like this energy. I do feel like this is heavily being influenced by her friends. It's just... I don't understand how this feels like, how she thinks this is the solution to her issues. I don't get it. Oh, I know. I'll just, instead of being in a serious relationship, I'll just fuck a bunch of people. Ew. Gross. I have legit not been with anybody. I have not been intimate with anybody since I was pregnant with Amber, and she's 8 years old. So over 8 years, going on 9 years. And I was somebody who used to, I was always with somebody. And, I just decided that it wasn't healthy. It's not fair. I knew that it just seems stupid. It got to the point to where, okay, it's just stupid. I have a specific purpose. Everybody who I try to be with, first of all, nobody wants to do whatever my purpose is. Nobody wants to come along for this ride. There's a lot of people who don't want to help the world. They don't want to improve it. They don't want to be responsible for doing the right thing. They don't want to do that. No sign of Hugo. He's going to have to hit me up in the DMs for Instagram with Brian's come back. I'm almost done with this reading now. All right, what is your quick question? Yeah, she's not, I don't think she's going to last long with it. All right, I got to get off here. Kind of getting fucked around. Just because I'm going to say that with this reading, I feel like her energy is just is this really it? Okay. No. Your question should be, if I subscribe to the Parlay Science monthly membership, will it help you win more sports bets? That should be your question. You get there. All right, let's see. All right, please tell me if Jackson subscribes to the Parlay Science Monthly membership, will it help him win more sports bets? Yes or no? If Jackson subscribes to the Parlay Science Monthly membership, will it help him win more sports bets? Yes or no? I know what you mean. I don't know how much the membership is, but please tell me if Jackson were to subscribe to the Parlay Science Monthly membership, would it help him win more sports bets? Yes or no? If Jackson subscribed to the Parlay Science Monthly membership, would it help him win more sports bets? Yes or no? Would the Parlay Science Monthly membership help him win more sports bets? Yes or no? Would it? It says yes. And not only does it say yes, it says yes. The sun means yes. Just remember that, because I know you're doing your own yes or no questions. So when you ask a question and you got more upright than reverse. Now, if you do have ones that are in the reverse, like more in the reverse than upright, and then you also get the sun, and it means like yes and no, and then you got to do more research on like what it's trying to say. So it is saying that you would win more sports bets. I want to see what else it says. It's talking about you making choices and decision, and also it's saying that you could have more options. I don't know if you would be made aware of more options, or maybe you would make more bets. Maybe if it would make you maybe have more confidence to make more bets on maybe things you wouldn't always necessarily bet on. It's almost they're comparing it to like having insider knowledge with stocks or some shit. I don't know. That's what they're saying to me. Also, I don't know, you might make some kind of friends. I don't know. Is there, like, do you talk to people? Yeah. Also, it would like remove limitations and restrictions. So that's really interesting. So you can make some like-minded friends too. Sure. Let's see. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream, and I'll talk to you guys later. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.